buttface, we're gonna do some more Monster Hunter today. Hopefully beat this game. I want to put this behind me. That'd be great. Okay. Hello, Internet. I am HamsterBomb. You guys are joining me, for better or worse, for some more Monster Hunter. Rise Sunbreak is the name of this one. Luckily, between streams, thankfully, I got the help of Rougeois and Cameron French to help me grind up a little bit further in this route that we're in right now. And we did not fight any new monsters. In fact, I got my new Urgent and we stopped there. We fought some magma marshmallows to make my big toasty mallow on a stick stronger so I could fight with it again. That longsword I was using was actually pretty fun. Kind of like it. Probably try doing this longsword hammer combo. Get us through the rest of the game. And you can see I've got a little layered outfit here. Even though I was kind of lied to, thinking I was going to some Kingdom Night Wonderland. I'm thinking like Tucson from The Witcher 3. No. So I'm going to look the part anyway, even though I feel like I'm dressed like a clown pretending that I fit in with this circus. Anyway, enough about my day-to-day life. I have the passcode in the description of the video, and it is also right there. There is our lobby ID. Currently waiting for our buddies to join us. I know I am streaming on a Friday, and that is very odd, but I had some stuff to do today in the morning. Came out to take off work so I could. And because of that, here I am. Can do it on a Friday. Also, I wanted to make sure I had some time for Rougeois to jump in and join us. Anyway, I just hopped into the Discord live stream lobby. If you are willing and able, it is our Patreon room, so you can voice chat with me as we hunt. Anyway, let me see, what else did we fight? Basically, I just did like a few of those request things that they wanted me to do to level my kitchen up. That was pretty much it. Like, and we had a good time laughing about the game, about how silly bad it is, but like, we still want to play it anyway, because it's Monster Hunter. We really like Monster Hunter, but, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of things about this one just kind of rub me the wrong way. That's really all it is. Just kind of like, I don't understand, like, I just because I'm a little disappointed at something. Cameron French, welcome. Little disappointed that, like, the game is going in a direction that I do not appreciate artistically. And in terms of its gameplay, kind of bothers me. So that, like, it's weird. People in droves were asking me to play this game when it came out. And I was like, I got a bad feeling about this one. Like, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. The demo, I wasn't liking either. Are you sure you want that? And then when I finally cave and start playing it, everyone's like, what do you mean? You shut up, you like it. You don't say you don't like it. It's not, I don't really... All the trolls come out. I'm like, well, why'd you ask me to play it if you don't like the stinking game? Alright, whatever. Either watch this or don't watch this. I'm here to have a good time, whether that is enjoying the game for its surprises, or I'm laughing at it because it's funny. You see that monkey last time? That was freaking hilarious. His face blew up after he smacked it in the dirt. I was like, what are you doing? Oh my god. And it's ignoring the fact that the entire new area was just piss. Like literal piss. It was just piss everywhere. It was great. Anyway, we got some new monsters today. I guess since I've got Cameron with me, we can get started. If you would like, if I didn't give you enough time there, I apologize. The description of this live stream does give you more information on. Because I don't hate myself that much. Like, I did it for, even Generations, I 100%ed all of the quests. But, like, this one, I just can't be bothered. So, whatever. Expedition Tour? I didn't even, like, look at what this is. Oh, this is just where you go and, check out an area and monsters just kind of keep spawning and you can leave whenever you feel like it. Okay. That's great. Gosh, I hate her agape mouth. I don't know why. I irrationally loathe this little girl. Okay, so I actually did quite a bit in here, which is kind of strange. Oh, are these like the final challenges of the game, I assume? Well, Rise, base game? That's it? I think that's scary. Oh well. I mean, I would expect it to be a lot worse, so... From what I have been told, basically all of the post-launch stuff has been added into Master Rank 6. So, like, come on. As soon as we get end credits in this, I'm out, okay? Like, I don't need to see more. And I know, of course, you grind a bunch, you get to see one more monster, and that's kind of what we were doing in the base Rise, and, like, supposedly the next one's gonna be worth it, and no. Oh, what happened to my face? Seriously, what happened to my face? What, I freeze? I'm just now seeing that. Okay, well, let's not look at her face, as my face is not working. Here, let me try and fix this. What if I... I'm still screwed up. What if I swapped it with that source, and then I went back? Try again. You try again. Oh my god. What's going on with my face cam? New audio device. Now, oh my god. Now Discord's freaking out. What's going on, man? I didn't even start. What is my software doing today? Haven't I... Oh, there I am! I don't know what I did differently. It just popped up. Oh, great. We're in it today, aren't we? So, Cameron, even though you're not in the voice chat, are you willing to hop in and fight this guy? Just the two of us. I think we can do it. We'll be fine. Besides, if anybody else wants to join in, they are more than welcome to do so. In fact, we might even get some AI help. Who knows? We're gonna fight, let's see, Outpost Progress, Ice Wolf, Red Moon. I think it's the, yeah, it goes from 3 to 4, according to that. 5-star key quests completion, 4 quests remain. Village progress. What does that mean? Outpost progress. What's it? Hold on. I thought village and hub were just one thing in this game. What's the... Do I have actual village quests that I have to do back in... Kimura? Is that the place? What the place is called? I guess. Should lower this a bit. I'm wearing my Mario shirt. We'll race right through this game today, I swear. Urgent quest! Actually, I should be, dancing and whatnot. I should probably film this, just in case. At one point in the future, I decide that I actually want to make these into episodes. I've got them all recorded. There we go. I'll do my little dance with my dog in the way. Stupid dog. Stupid dog! Eustace. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was not a great impression, but there you go. That's what I was going for. Alright. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. And we have a new urgent quest to tackle today. And it is hunting Lunagaron. Basically, Odegaron, but he's white. We're killing him because he's white, which is not really an acceptable thing to do. That's still technically racism, even though it's against the white Odegaron. But still, his red cousin is fine. As far as I'm aware, he's not even in this game. Which I like Odegaron. So this should be a good time, right? Actually, I made a good one down here, didn't I? Yeah, Defender, Moxie, all that good defense stuff, so I don't die. Because I've never seen this thing, even though I have faced, what's his name? Odegaron. Yeah. He's just a Fang Wyvern. I mean, like, Odegaron was just a scarier Topikadachi, which was them effectively using the Fanged Wyvern skeleton from Zenogre again, because they, you know, just never really did that. You know, I maybe it's this next rank. I really need to start bringing and making Demon Drug Armor Skin so I don't kill myself. Also, I don't know if using my longsword should be better. Just so we have, like, a quick comparison, I did get this bad boy upgraded to its Master Rank level, so 280 base power, sharpness pretty good. And if I were to switch it with my long shield, yeah, I mean, I get an affinity boost, but that's really it. I mean, yeah, the damage is there. I guess it's really like, what type of weapon do I feel more comfortable fighting this dude with? And honestly, I don't know. I mean, I feel a little bit better using longsword over a hammer, but I'm using different weapons on this because Monster Hunter has so many different weapons, and I would like to, like, dabble in multiples. And there's some that just never really jived with me, though, and I always kind of navigate to certain ones over time. And I kind of want to stop that. Like, I tried Hammer in the beginning of this one. I want to keep Hammer until the end of the game. Normally, when I get to G rank, I kind of stop the dabbling, and I go back to the Great Sword, or, you know, something that I have been using for a long time and feel comfortable with. Pale moonlight, barely... A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness, stepping firmly, never dropping its pace. He just stops. Entire body honed to perfection. He's the uber Chad Odegaard. Finally, the clouds split apart and the moon reveals itself. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. It dances, it runs, it trembles with unbridled power. Sure. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form. What, it changes? Maybe it has a different form. Oh, it just gets spikier. Make it even more frontier looking. Make it spikier. Okay, actually it's just it's a Zenogre who lost weight. Yeah, that's cool. Probably doesn't even have electric damage, which is fine. I don't know what he'll do. They said something about like Ice Moon, so I'm under the impression, I'll grab two, it's just two of us. I am under the impression, ooh, life powders. I should remember to heal people if necessary. I'm under an impression. You might have ice. Ice, baby. Oh, here's that big skunk fox, or the skunk goat. A scoat. A gunk. Actually, it's called a gunk. What's that thing? There's a mysterious thing that I don't know. Oh, no, that's him. The only other thing out here is, I think that's Somnicanth. Sorry, I'm still trying to learn. Theo Rain is going to be joining us, so I guess that's a good thing, because her AI is actually quite good. Yumpy! Hello, buddy! I can fight you, I think. Oh, oh, oh! Whoa, that was, yeah, I should make sure that I don't die. Ooh, look at that, sparklies! And a bug. Does that bug blow up? Yep, that bug blows up. Lunagaron Blue Core. Okay. I have no idea what's going to be the rare, what's the common crap. So we're just going to do our thing for a while. Oh, shoot, I forgot. One of you guys reminded me I should be leveling up the dog and cat, because I'm not paying attention whatsoever to, you know, how useful they could be. Especially in a two-player fight. I don't know what he's doing. Is that Ice Blight? Oh, okay. Just kind of whack me out of the sky. Oh, I have, Dash Breaker. Yeah. Yeah, that was useful. Anyway. He, so far seems to just be Ice-type Odegaard, which is fine. I really like, honestly, this is one of my favorite, monster classes. The Skeleton. They're a load of fun to fight. Cameron's trying to bring the other monster here, because you gotta remember, other monsters aren't threats in this game, they're weapons. Ooh, I like that deep roar you have. Ooh! You stand on your hind legs like a werewolf. That's a little silly. Oh well. I mean, he slashes with his back feet. Oh, what a goofball. Ow. Let's not die. That would suck. That's a beam. It's gonna kill me. Hey, I'm alive. Okay. I swear I brought some help to this fight. And it's not Fiorine. She just kind of showed up. Does she show up even if you have a party of 4? Ow! Whoa! I'm gonna assume that's ice. I haven't been hit by it yet. Yep, here's our friend. There's also this big thing on the wall. I think we're supposed to hit the glowing target, right? Yeah, bonks. You never know. Well, I'm sure you do if you know, you live on Kiriniko and you don't talk to your family or friends. Or if you don't have any. I mean, like, that's fine, too. Hey, I don't judge. I do this for a living, basically, so. Oh, did he just, like, go into a rage mode or get Ice Blight or something stupid when he fell over? How does he get Ice Blight if he is ice? Or is he not ice? Maybe they're, like, little Nargacuga blades? Oh, of course. That was wonderful. Oh, good thing that was not an attack. He's pretty cool. I gotta say, he's pretty cool. I like fighting this, like, giant werewolf thing inside of a castle. It's pretty sweet. Might be the coolest monster in the game so far. Yeah, Nargacuga red eye trails? Kind of. Kinda got some. Parts broken. You know a stupid thing that would be very unpopular that I would do if I was in charge of the next Monster Hunter game? Let me know how you feel about this. Personally, I think if you break a monster part, it should decrease your chances of getting whatever that piece, that carve is, or the reward later. So if, like, you damage the horns, you should not be able to carve the horn. You broke it. And instead, the incentive for the player should be try to defeat the monster while breaking the least amount of things as possible. I think it would still be interesting in terms of gameplay, but also, like, it would make so much more sense. Like, I'm kind of really bothered how that never made sense. It even bothered me on the PS2. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I bet my chat is working, but I had to reset my internet. Oh, crap. I was healing. I had to reset my internet, so I bet I have to refresh the page and actually see what y'all are saying. Yep, there's a bajillion comments in there. I'm sorry, guys. I totally missed all of these. Yep. So what happened there was my internet was really crappy, and I reset it this morning. So I am very sorry that I missed your comments. Gojira Fan, Kodak Gear, The Gaming Hippo, obviously Cameron French, Roosewall, I saw you in there, I'm a Misfit, and everyone else who's lurking, welcome. We're gonna hunt a werewolf! He's pretty cool. I think is the name of the wolf monster. What? He's dog element. Super effective against cats. Oh, shoot, you know what? I gotta remember, you actually sharpen your weapon in this game. Oh, yeah, and you can do it while you're moving on the doggos. That's so cool. Yoink. Oh, you drop another thing. Oh, yoink. Yoink. Hey, sorry, it's nice to, oh, a mega potion, really? Just lay in there? Wait, what's the bomb? Hey, let's do it. Let's bomb him. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. You could throw it when you're on the dog? That was neat. Game where you can carve multiple heads from again body cards in the wrong places. I know. I feel like, yeah, I would much prefer it make more sense. So I'm sorry if you guys thought that I was ignoring your comments there. I suspected something was wrong and it was my internet being stupid. I had to reset it because, it's still not even close to what they claim it is supposed to be right now. I'm not even taking, like, max potions or anything. Anyway, so it should be a lot better, but, I had to reset it before the stream just to make sure that the quality was gonna be okay. Yeah, I know how it goes. Or maybe you don't. I don't know you. Maybe you don't know nothing. This looks like it belongs in Bloodborne, and that's actually kind of sweet. Like, he doesn't really fit the game. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic in this game anyway, so, like, this one in particular, I think he's pretty cool. Ow. Let's not let this happen twice. There we go. Of course that whole thing falls down. Or is that a good thing? We want that to happen? Am I supposed to, yeah, be, does it hurt him? No, it just, it just deletes, whatever. And it happened in World 2. Didn't like it there either. Whoa! Yep, that's Ice Blight. That is Ice Blight. Let's not deal with it, actually. I pushed this. Yummy! Free meal! Yoink! Look at me using the bug to fight. Yeah, I'm so prepared. I'm gonna keep hovering over this even though I can't pick it up. Let's see. Hold on. How do we get there? This is only like my second time here. If I've been here more, I don't remember. Why does that one look different? Does this look different? This gunk. That gunk looks a little different. Looks a little gunky. Oh, there's a skunk next to the gunk. A stink mink. I'm sorry. It was almost a skunk, but it done got gunk. Wait, gust crab? Oh yeah, that thing. I figured out what that does. I'm trying to just accept that every little bug and butterfly in the world does something to aid me in helping monster fights. Like, I just have to swallow that. I was hoping it would go away in Sunbreak, but clearly not. Oh god. Hey, did I get away with it? Okay, that's fine. Woo! So, like, the more I'm fighting this guy, he's actually very unlike Zinogre and Lunagaron. He seems to, like, be in the Fang Wyvern class at first, and then he stands up, and then he's just, like, I don't know, werewolf. It's almost like a Magic the Gathering kind of thing, or World of Warcraft. He seems a little intense. Like, I kind of wish he was aesthetically toned down a little bit. But he's still really cool. I like the idea of this one. Oh, we just kind of let that happen? Oh, Fiorine did it. She's like, what are you guys not using the obvious new mechanic for? Look how useful it is. Allow me to demonstrate. Which is fine. It's nice that, like, you know, someone else does it and not me, because I don't actually enjoy doing that at all. Part's broken. I wonder what broke. Let's get him. Wacky, wackies, and smackies. I missed my big smackies. And here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was hoping I'd get him dizzy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my gosh. So it's just very much a Zinogre kind of fight where, like, when it's in its big scary rage mode, you don't deal much damage, and then you just wail on the poor thing as it, like, screams and lays on the floor and, like, thrashes about, like, oh my god, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop it, please, it hurts. Which I guess is fine. It happens. There we go. We just kind of force ourselves back into Zinogre form. Oh, did I, like, dodge that roar? That was kind of interesting. Didn't realize I could do that. The reason there's a Mega Potion there is because the tower drops resources when the monster hit it. Who put a Mega Potion up there? How do you know how old it is, and why would you drink it? Woo! Can we stop, please? Woo! Alright, I'm gonna try and use wire ability things. Look at me, I'm so useful. Bam. Is this tail hold on, where's the tail? The tail broke. That's a broken tail. There no brokey tail? Oh, trap. He's already... Okay, that's fine. Oh, well. We're doing okay. If anything, my weapon, I know, is, finally leveled up for this, this tier that we're in. I don't know if it gets better than this. Hopefully it can. Hopefully it can. Oh, wait, that ain't right. That ain't right. What are you doing here, silly goose? You gotta remember, whenever you're chasing something, get on the, sharpening duty. So where do you go? Do you go down this cave? Hey, Fiorine, you could really, do a useful right now if you followed, wherever the doggo went. That'd be cool. Are we even follow? Oh, yeah, he's just sleeping. So, yeah. Guess that's what we're doing. Look at that cute little guy. Look at that big booger. That's enough of that. You just punched him up. Get up! Get up, you big stupid wolf. Hey, he's only marginally stupid. It's okay. I mean, he's obviously got that Generations-esque aesthetic to him, which is what I'm not a huge fan of, but the idea... Oh, I'm very much into. Werewolf. Yeah, man, I wanted to be a full-on knight fighting a werewolf in a castle. This was like... It was actually the best part of this game so far. He wasn't that hard, though. Lunagaron Frost Jewel. Hey, so if I end up liking your stuff, I can make something pretty. So, there's that. You do your little Fortnite dance over there. I'm gonna look around this environment, see if I can find some goodies. Because, yeah, goodies are good things to do. Yeah. What's your buggy bug? There's like nothing else here, just empty. Oh, here's some poopy. I find lots of poopy in this game, in places the developers didn't even intend it. I see it smeared on NPC faces, it comes out of their mouths whenever they talk. There's poopy all over this game. Way to go, Par. Dude, I died. Yep. Alrighty. So, that was actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. I gotta say, it's my favorite monster in the game so far. Oi! Yeah, right. Forgot about this creeper. Okay, I guess we're hauling the corpse back home? Oh. I don't remember the story. What are we even, like... I do like the idea of having a character who, like, actually comes and hunts with you. And Fiorane's actually pretty useful, too. Magic butterflies! Yep, magical butterflies! Don't you just hate it when magical butterflies? Oh, the butterflies are all gone. What'd you do that for? Big stupid cover monster. He thinks he can just come into a big horde of butterflies and scatter them everywhere because he has an amiibo. Does his, like, skull have... He looks like he's wearing a helmet. Are we thrown into this right now? Or does this game have no confidence in me to do anything? Oh, even let Fiorine run and let me do it by myself. That'd be sweet. They won't do it. They're too chicken. Oh, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Come on. Let me do it. Go into combat. That looks like combat. Come on, zoom out. Yeah, come back. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna cutscene fight him, aren't we? Come on, don't cutscene fight him. Let's drive him away. This is Monster Hunter. You always, like, intimidate me with something I can't fight yet. Make me drive him away. I feel like that should actually be a really interesting aspect of the game. What if, like, something could make you drop your weapon? I mean, I've never thought about that. It'd be super frustrating. Dark Souls should totally do that. Now that I think of it. Because Dark Souls does all of the, like, what would actually happen, whether you enjoy it or not kind of thing. Like, armor's heavy. This guy's, a little silly looking, but I like that it's, a dragon, you know. 4 limbs and 2 wings. What do the butterflies do? Does he, like, Valhazak get energy from, like, sapping things from death or something like that? Symbiotically lives with the butterflies, though. I'm wondering what's going on there. Interesting. Fiorine, you still really need a haircut. Okay. Here's your stick. It clipped through my... Ow. Oh, you just kind of ripped my, my layered armor there. It's okay, I look like a clown in the middle of the circus. The butt was out of focus. Look at them trying to be generous to the female archetype. And dead quiet again. What is with them? Also, we have this hideous filter. Like, can I please just, like, look at... What is this hideous filter they've been doing the whole game? Okay, so... Oh, clearly it was not me with the final hit, because I didn't quite do it. Anyway, we got a bunch of, what's his name? Lunagaron stuff, and another Frost Jewel. That's cool. I should see between parts if I can make something of his, because, I would not mind grinding him. He was fun. He was actually, like, a fun fight. And, the design... Oh, he's there now! Hey, cool! I saw Gore Magala on there, too. Did it really, like... So we never fought Gore Magala in the game yet. Way to go, game! It's just whatever. Maybe he was there before. Bahari report. Well, other than almost getting ripped to shreds and eaten by Malzeno. Malzeno? 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 Or do you... I'm not trying to... I'm not making fun of this. I want to make sure I say it correctly, and I'm confident with the way that I say it. Because people have pointed out to me how to say monster names and were wrong, and then later, like years down the line, had to correct me again into telling me another way to do it. So I'm going to say it the way that I feel like I should say it. Malzeno. Malzeno. Theo, you sure you're okay? You weren't hurt too badly, were you? It's nothing really minor flesh wound. I promised the Admiral I would behave myself. Are we supposed to be... Is that a Monty Python reference, or are we just kind of like doing our... It's just a scratch. Hardly even hurts anymore. Trouble. Continuing. Okay, yep. It probably was a Monty Python reference. Monty Python the film. The Holy Grail film. They have other movies. Watch the other movies. They're pretty funny. Not quite as good as the Holy Grail. The TV show is honestly the best work that they've done. Anyway, Monty Python. British humor. Good, glad to see you safe as well, HamsterBomb. Let's go get to the point. Malzeno's finally graced the scene. It must be eliminated immediately. We will put it into this. An end to something, I guess. Hold on, I'm on board taking on with Malzeno. Not yet. The Curio? Yeah, the whole situation all started with monsters from our kingdom pushing into new territory, and their ultra-aggressive behavior started to influence other monsters, and then those monsters became aggressive too. We still don't know the exact cause, but it's starting to look a lot like it came from those Curio bites. And now we've got Malzeno thrown into the mix, so one thing's pretty obvious. This is the exact same plot of every other Monster Hunter, every other plot point that I have ever done. Hey, look! There's a big scary monster causing problems in the ecosystem. We should kill it. What? There's another monster causing problems in the ecosystem. We should kill it. Do the honors, Theo. This really is just the same as World, which was like a bare bones plot, but... Because I know they can do better than this. Look at how amazing and interesting this world already is. You know, like, you live in a world where people are basically pushed to the brink and they're not the dominant species on the planet, and instead they have to live amongst enormous monsters. That sounds so interesting. And yet, we get these stories. Anyway, Malzeno has been using Curio to drive other monsters into this hyper-aggressive state. Why? We do not know yet. What hyper-aggressive state? What are they talking about? Yeah, what are they talking about? But at least now there's a clear link between the aggressive monster behavior, Malzeno, and the Curio. What? Was there like a whole aspect of the game that I did not catch on? Like, they're not talking about the rampages from before, right? What's the aggressive monster behavior? We gotta thank you, HamsterBomb. We have never come this far without your help. Bahari, there's no record of Curio being seen with Malzeno. I hear ya. It seems like there's a link, but there's a lot we still don't know. Why is Malzeno using these Curio? What's a Curio? Is that the butterfly? How does it even benefit from this whole situation? Say that until we figure that out, we can't go after Malzeno. Did we ever establish that its name was Malzeno, or did they just like kind of like... You know, like a group of friends who just like starts talking inside joke stuff around you, and you have to context clues put it together? That's what I feel like I'm doing for the main story. Anyway, the game doesn't make much mention of the Curio until now. What is the Curio? Alright, we'll hold off on dealing with Malzeno. Fiorine and HamsterBomb, carry on with your assignments. Bahari, get your answers. Easier said than done, but I trust you find the way you need to get to work. As in, just go grind some more quests. Just go grind some more quests. I don't know why they bother with all this stuff. Seriously. But anyway, before we talk to the rest of those people, I'm not going that way. Not going to the dits, who probably should just jump in the lake. Hello! You! Can I not look at your punchable face and instead hop into MR4? Let's see. Mizutsune. Ah, I saw Devil and I was like, Devil Joe, please? No. Diablos. Rathalos. Cool. It's not a Monster Hunter game without Rathalos. Shogun Siantar and Rathian. Well, there's Lunagaron. That's okay. And then just those guys. And that's literally it. Okay, well, hopefully this won't take me too long to get to the next point. Either way, that is all the time I have for this episode. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Toodles. Okay, so, quickly, I want to open this up, and looks kind of stormy out today. I'm going to open, yeah, ooh, get a nice breeze going through my window. I'm gonna open this one over here too. Get a little draft going. And unfortunately let the neighbors have to deal with my voice. So Sorry about all those comments I missed there. I'm going to try and catch up now that I have a chance, and we are between these. Live stream, thought you normally live stream every Sunday. I tend to, yes. This week I had something to do on Friday that made Kim have to stay home from work. And additionally, for the next 2 days, we're actually taking the baby out to do some trick-or-treat stuff, trunk-or-treat things all over. So, it's busy for her, and I want to go with them. So, I moved it to Friday. Also, I know that Rougeois can actually join us today if I did Friday. I asked her first, so... Yep, we're kind of throwing things off. You got Hitbox today, and you get a new live stream. So that was Lunagaron, probably my only favorite monster in Sunbreak. Doesn't say much. I mean, he's... Oh, also, yeah, that mural sucks. Spoils monsters. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Hey, Alex, just by looking at Malzeno, do you know what he's based on? What? And this is one of the advantages of the non-Switch version. Load times are so fast, you barely see the mural. I prefer to be able to pick up and take my games on the go anymore. The Switch is becoming better and better as a dad. Because, like, there's so many things I just wouldn't even be able to play at all. It's giving me extra time because I can actually, like, physically pick the system up and give the little girl the TV for a bit. Yeah, the game just mentioned the Curio till now. Curio are the funny leech butterflies. I context put that together, whatever that meant. Little butterfly leeches, they say the name at the beginning. Okay, yeah, but if you name drop something that doesn't, like, tell me anything about it. They said it was Malzeno at the beginning of the DLC. See, I don't remember. Remember we were so, like, turned off by this right when I started it? I was disgusted and we had to stop for a long time. All I'm going to say is that hyper-aggressive state is that you are not going to like it. But we never saw it. Why are they... We never saw it. It's probably just tempered monsters or something stupid anyway. Alright. Let's go hit something. Honestly, of these, I really don't like Mizutsune. Diablos and Rathalos are really my picks out of here. I love both of these monsters, so... If we're going to start with one, let's go to the Citadel and take on Rathalos. It's been a while. I should not use my hammer. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use my hammer. Do you have a new quest for me, big stupid cat? Hey, that's kind of cool. No pun intended. Love Lunagaron. It's one of my favorite monsters. He's pretty cool, yeah. I wish he was, like, a little less... over-the-top fantasy and a little more, like, traditional werewolf, because, boy, that'd be so much cooler. And, like, I love where he is, though. That's definitely one of the few aspects of this game, I gotta say. That's pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Arlo! Gonna tell me new stuff I can do. Capture a Magna Marshmallow for some King Armor Spheres? Okay. Well, I guess they're bringing back the yellow ones, but we changed the name. Retcons! Hello, cat. I gotta talk to you again. Oh my god, okay. Hello, purple cat. Message from Kimura Village. Hinoa and Minoto have sent for you. Maybe they have a new quest. That's nice. I really don't care. Hey hoy, I got big up. Okay, that's nice. Deliver coal? No. Alright, did I get everybody? Oh, there's a way to fast travel in there. No. 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 You hold this. Hold this. No. Hold this. No. Hold this. Yes. Oh my god. Sheesh. Okay. Please lend me a hand. Sure, mister. Why do you talk like that? Oh, you're not a mister. Your name is Gatlin. Like Gatlin gun. When I say bull, you say... Oh, they're begging for it right now. This sucks, HamsterBomb. Somebody screenshot that and change it to what we know it's supposed to say. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's funny. Okay. At least the game can make me laugh. White except candy. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we're fighting Rathalos. Let me check one more thing real quick. If I were to forge armor, because my armor probably could be buffed the most out of everything we have here, what does Lunagaron stuff do? Agitator, Redirection, Wirebug Whisper, Critical Eye, Critical Eye. That's kind of cool, and it takes one of those jewels I got. Latin Power. Is that the only Critical Eye one? That's a bunch of poop salad, but still, that is a really good headpiece, actually. What am I wearing right now, actually? I don't even know. It was, what's his name? What is the name of the, it was the orange monkey. What was the name of the orange monkey? So it's been a while, is what I'm thinking. Like, if my defense will, yeah, orange monkey. 96, and that's with it leveled up. And it gave me blast attack, Latin power. I'm kind of thinking I might even do that. Just, like, start mixing. Let's go with, Lunagaron. Might be good. Also, it resists water, which I think is my weakness right now. Fango isn't the word I would use. Yeah, it's not quite what popped up in my mind. This gear is sick, too. Yeah, it is definitely, definitely pretty spicy. His ecology is very cool. I would read into it. Rathalos kind of surprised me in Master Rank. He triple carded me. His new move is kind of crazy. Okay. Noted. I might have to use a longsword. Too bad the edited screenshot can't be posted in the Discord. No, probably not. I think you all know what the joke was. Let's leave it at that. His name was Bob. Oh, Blood Orange Bishatin. Right, Bob. His name is Bob. Let's do this. Pretty cool. And that, unfortunately, took just enough away for me to make any more. But granted, none of the others gave me Critical Eye. They're all good, but nothing that was like, I love this so much. Wow. 400 points for the next one. Bum, bum. How many of these do you need? Bum, bum. I'm assuming that's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. 10 of these. Ba-bam. Pretty good. So 122 versus, okay, so 22 points of defense. The slots technically level down very, very marginally. It should level out our defenses too. All right. Check out Lunagaron's weapons. They are very nice. Good call. How about longsword? I've been kind of wanting a better longsword. The question mark tree. The hand-me-down tree. Oh, yeah, that's that crap that, what's-his-face gave me. Death Stench? I gotta use the cats for that. Gotta do the cat stuff. I forgot about that. Oh, what was his name again? Arzuros, Scarangolm, what? Araracanth? Did I even fight something called that yet? Araracanth. Oh, is that the name of the subspecies of Somnicanth? Must be, because it's right here. Araracanth. It's a Roricanth, but... Did I miss it? No, Lunagaron tree, so it comes off of the ice tree. Or it literally doesn't exist. Oh, no, it does. It's just way out here. Ooh! Mama, that's some spicy sharpness. Ooh. Don't have enough for that, but... Lagombe! If I went this path... Ugh. I could, like, eventually get there. Oof. That is spicy. I like the look of it, too. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I love his hammer. Ooh, say no more. Now, what was the name of that big, stupid thing? Not Lunagaron. Just Moon Odogaron. That's all we're known for. Ooh, it glowy. Reminds me of the, Dire Morales weapons in 3. I have no Cortexes, and that's all it wants. It's like the same damage, too. Oh, great, it's doing the Generations thing. I'm just now realizing that. It's doing the stupid Generations thing where it, like, makes all the weapons attack, like, the same number. So you have no idea, like, what the actual multiplier is for your weapon? That's stupid. That's really stupid. So... honestly, I kind of really liked that longsword, but I haven't done a greatsword yet in this one, which is fine, actually. This will be my first Monster Hunter. I did not use a greatsword, like, at all. Switch axe is fun, but I feel a little more comfortable later game with these two, so I think I'm going to stick with these two. What would it take to start that tree if I were to do it? Right here. Gracium. You know, actually, I could start doing this. Let's try it. Whatever, just for the sake of simplicity. Good. Oh, right, you want some crap. There you go. Here's some crap. I don't know why they bother doing that. And here's the first problem. It's the Lagombi and Monster Essence. But after that, just his tail shell. So yeah, you have to break the tail, as in damage it, and then you can get the shards. True Raw is good, but the values in World were a little better. What are you talking about? Luna and Malzinho probably have the best longsword until after the final boss. Really? I mean, that's the true raw. That's the actual damage. Yeah, I'm aware that it's the raw, but I would prefer to see, like, the scale for which weapon is, you know, which ones hit harder, you know. I don't want to see, like, every thing deals 100 damage solid, you know. That's not how it works, and it's a bit of a misconception. I don't like being lied to. I'm not a fan of bloat values personally. It makes comparing weapons kind of a pain. Sure, it's easier to compare them, but, like, I want to know what it actually is. I've grown up with it way too long with it not being there that I don't... I don't like dividing my weapon damage by 10 so see the true damage. If you're dividing anything by 10 and you find that to be hard, you need to go back to school, son. You just move the decimal over. Comparing is more or less the same between true and bloated. It is. It just depends on how stupid you are. Haha, don't be stupid. So, Lunagaron Last Shell. I'd be down with doing another quest for him, but we don't actually have one that needs it. And Lagomi is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt if I'm going to make that. So, I better put this back. Get my boom boom. Actually, let's go with the, this one for now. What did it actually need to get better? And my cats, got doing my cats. Sorry, Cameron. Yes, the weapon, longsword. Where the heck is it? Can I just see what my stuff is? Is this it? Yes? Where is the one I'm using? What? Champion longsword. Ice book. Jinxma, Ambit. What? Hold on, did I max it or something? What's the name of this sword? How do I find this? I really don't like this upgrade system. Was it on the ore tree? It was a very basic one. Well, no, it wouldn't have been ore. But it's I should have seen the name of it. Like more true simple especially whatever, that's you. There are some monsters coming up in M4 that might change your mind about his weapons. Sure, I'm sure that'll happen. I'm just looking to upgrade what I have on my back, and I don't know what it was in. It's not bone. I think it was like Kimura tree or something. It was like way up at the top. This might be it. How do I know? Nope, that ain't it. Wow. Longsword? Yeah, it's just called Longsword Tree. And I don't even know what it takes. Okay. So, if that's the case, I have confirmed that it is as strong as it can be right now. I need to put some, decorations set in my face. I will take, I think I need to put these back on. Yup. And another 2. I could make another expert. Hey, my critical eye's maxed right now. Actually, that's not... Hold on. Did my critical eye's maxed? Yeah, I can take this off. I don't even need it. Is Fortitude anywhere? Nope. Fortify is not there. So, sure. We're getting pretty deep in the game anyway. It's a safe thing to do. And, another agitator point. Yeah. Let's do it. Might even be better. Might even be better than Fortify. Is it, though? Nah, probably not. I'm likely the one who is going to cart. So, and let's put the scrap away. Like, put my poop. I'll put my poop away. Kitty cat! Wait, am I coming to... No, not you. This kitty cat. Hello, this kitty cat. How are the kitty cat dogs doing? Sure. They gave me some stuff. Okay. Trying to figure out, like, where I even should be doing this. They are fighting a bunch of generic stuff, not too strong. None of these are super interesting. Actually. Like, I mean, if they go here, I guess they can fight Magna Marshmallow. I have his hammer, so it might come in handy. Go ahead. That's nice. The Argosy? Oh, right. The Argosy is my farm? Why did you cross the streams like that? All right, trade goods. No, oh, hold on. Trade. Okay. Didn't realize this was a thing. Okay. I don't need to. Special goods. What are the scrolls? Depicting a Rathian in Master Hojo's distinctive stuff. Oh, so it's just you can buy the terrible art with points. Okay. No thanks. Rare finds. Those are rare finds? These are rare finds. Okay. Now, okay, here you go. Order and then take all. Boy, is that weird. Okay, so if we request, I want to switch them over to doing, something that I'm going to need for, Demon Drug Armor Skins. We got to start farming that stuff. So, Might Seed, Adamant Seed. Just get right back to it. Might Seed, Adamant Seed. That submarine is still locked. And, bargaining? Casual bar? Easy peasy bargain. Or, but bargain's easy, usable level 30. Okay, just whatever. Just take your... I can't do, but... Oh, he's not leveled up enough. Okay, so sure, whatever. Lagny Apple, how many do I have? Who knows? 20, oh, 23, it's up in the corner. Cameron is really getting impatient with me. I'm sorry. I have to do some cat stuff. Buddy Dojo? Yes? Oh, right. I was supposed to train these stupid animals. And then, I don't have any extras. I see. Is this really just to level them up? Because, like, I don't really need that. I don't even know which cat, like, actually comes with me, or, like, Pepper. Can I... Okay, I guess I had a thing to give him a skill. How do I, like, choose what his skills are? It takes forever to use that thing. Rearrange, maybe? Edit Mania Descending a... No, that's just those guys on the left. So, check details? So they automatically equipped, I assume? Are they... God, I don't know! Hey, Rizwal, welcome. I accidentally bumped ZR. I think you just equip some skills to your doggo if you didn't already. I thought that was how I did it. Manage buddy skills. Now. Okay. Oh! Okay, well now he can do it! Do I have room for all of it? Oh, I see. Damn it! How do I get back to that? I was trying to undo it. Now I see they take a little... How do I do that? Come on! God, the UI is so bad in this game. How do I change this? I want element attack up and the range up and all that. Actually, you don't have an element right now, but still. Come on. Actually, is that earplugs, Artful Dodger, knock up King, negate paralysis, attack up Hells? You know what? Whatever. I guess that's what he is. I gave him stuff, so now he is optimal as well, like the rest of the world. I should eat something. Hello, White Accept Candy. Any moment now, we will be joined by Rougeois. Who's going to start hitting stuff with... I already ate! Time for me to do a goodbye-byes. Never mind, you can hop in. What's with the ooh-woos? Hold on, I'm grabbing my Switch. This is not an important one. It's okay, you'll jump right into it. In the middle, and then it'll be fine. Look at it spoiling monsters left and right. It's like, hey, Serigios, and Gore Magala, and Astalos, and oh my god, it's telling me everything. Why weren't they in the rest of the game? Like, why would you bother... and just put it... I don't get it. So most players are going to be turned off by how repetitive the game is. You should impress them early on. My humble opinion. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, doggo, let's go. No. Alright, doggo, let's go. Alright, doggo, let's go. I think you equip skills with the statuses next to the cat trader and the item box. Why did they let me do it there? And then why did it, like, break? Oh, hello, Mr. Birdie Bird. Jump, doggo. Ooh, I bet the armor for Lunagaron looks great on the doggo. We're killing Los. Killing Los. Who else is out here? Actually, there is a Lunagaron out here. Now, let's do we have an actual quest with him later, so we should probably do that instead. It's not like a key quest or anything like this one is, but it's something. Oh, hey, look! Pissville is now purple. Now it's just oil. Lovely. I would join the chat, but I currently have no voice. Hope you get better soon. I did read that. Ugh. Unique stump sap? Godbug copal. Interesting. Sorry, it's still like one of my first times out here. And I'm trying to investigate. Yump. This is a nice area. It's probably the best area in the game so far, which is a shame that you have to get this far to even get a best area. Lots of sap. Yump. Hold on. If you can jump over the water, what happens if you jump in it? Oh, I was gonna say, let me swim. You know, this game would win me over instantly. Let me swim. Spiderwebs. Just put that in your pocket, you know. Oh, I'm, at a secret little area. I'm in an alcove. My bad. Oh, I should have been doing those, little optional sub-quest things. Normally they warn me when I come back and I pop it up and I forget it. It's kind of neat. Little tree stump, three-dimensional designs. I think this is a lot better than the other areas because it's not nearly as vertical. If that makes sense. Like, when you drop, you don't drop down for ages, and it's really hard to get back up, and you get lost easy. This place, for the most part, I kind of know where I'm at. It looks like a treasure chest in there. What is that about? Oh, it is. It actually is a treasure chest. Worn tableware? It's just points. Get the bug. Get the bug. Alright. Where's this Los? Oh, sorry, doggo. Well, I found some mushrooms, but no Los. He should be on the other side of this wall. Right, which isn't a wall. See, that's another thing. Like, a lot of the walls, like in the Sandy Plains, this does this constantly. The walls will actually, like this, create a ceiling, and you can't wire bug out and over it unless you do something like that. And that's the end of that. Oh my god. Zeno, I believe, is Rougeoual, I think. Run, 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 run. Okay, good. Boy, I hate that mechanic. But the game seems insistent on making sure that you use it continuously. Continuously, for better or worse. Here's Los. He's over here somewhere. There he is! I finds! Ooh, hey. Emma. I'm gonna say Emma. Welcome. Help us go kick some monster butt. Monster buttholes. This monster in the butthole. Oh, no. Okay, good. Now. Whee! Slunk. Oh, you can't. How did you not? Did he just, like, sneeze and a scale fell off? I'm waiting for your big new scary moves. Oh, yeah. Remember the Demon Drug armor skin things I was supposed to bring? I forgot. Hey, you can't do a tail flip, so I'm not too scared of you. Honestly, I've always been a little more scared of Rathian than Rathalos. Though Rathalos is one of my favorite monsters in the series. He's a very classic design. And, see, I kind of wish, like, more monsters, kind of like Lunagaron, were a little less absurd, like Rathalos. I feel like he's that perfect, in-between. You know what I mean? I hope I'm not sounding absurd there. There is a very clear difference in their aesthetics, is what I mean. It's kind of looking at a modern Pokemon versus a an old one. They just don't really look the same. Oh, does that, like, slow him down? What am I thinking? I've got soccer slashes and all that crap. Do it again. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. He put the sword away. I'm trying my besties. But sometimes my best is just not good enough. As I learned in school and work and basically my entire life. Well, I'm dead. Oh wait, am I not dead? No, I'm dead. Thorny toads are bloodthirsty for monster blood. Thanks, dude. Well, got whamboed. Didn't even get a chance to heal. That was fun. I think I was hitting the wrong button there. Probably my fault. Oh, right. Let's be efficient with our time here. Ooh, and this is defense up. Even though it's just butterflies or stamina, whatever. Oh, he's getting murdered again. Alright, come on. Let's go. Hey, actually, I kind of needed that stuff. Yoink you! I missed. Alright, I'm here being useful again. Hold him still, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, hey, I got him! Do it again! There we go, now I'm in the red, because you can just choose to be in the red with double soccer slashes. Ow. Now he dropped some sparkles. 1 sparkle, 2 sparkle. It's safe here, don't worry about it, I'm good. Alright, now, tail time! Honestly, I would be tempted to make a Rathalos armor set, but I don't know. I more so want to just, like, beat the game today. So, build the least amount of stuff as possible, be as efficient as possible. And the way to do that is not by farming lots of stuff. Even though Rathalos is a blast. He went this face. This way! No, I guess Fortify is going to start helping me, even though it would have been better had I had insurance, I guess. But in terms of defeating him and being safer, Fortify is the better option. Woo! Though he mostly got me in a wombo there. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, still got you, somehow! Does someone have a corgi? Oh my god, that's so adorable. You can have a corgi. I tried to make a painted dog in the beginning of the game, but you can't actually, like, see your dogs, so... Ooh, I'm going for the tail. Well, I would if it weren't clipped through the ground. I wonder if this counts as tail damage. And, ba-boom! Fill her up. Oh, my goodness. Bam, 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 a bam, a chup chup, and a down, and a spinny. Woo! Watch out. Hot stuff. Forgot about that move. He did that in, the other rank. It's a cool attack. Kind of reminds me of, Rainbow Beak from Metroid Dread. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that's a cool attack. Yeah, that was cool. Rathalos is always cool. Just in case you were wondering. You're asking like, hey, is Rathalos cool? The answer is yes. Even in Monster Hunter 1 when he sucks, he's cool. Even when he sucks, he's cool. That's Rathalos. And let's wait for him to spin again. Yep, they always do it twice. Yep. That's the Dark Souls memory in you. I just kind of wish the game was, like, hard enough to where, like, I'd have to continuously memorize all of that. But that's silly moi. We went, from a 2-player hunt into a 4-player hunt, and I am genuinely curious how the game actually scales like that. Like, did it increase the monster's health? And then if so, does it, like, decrease their health when, people leave? So, like, say you start a 4-player and then 3 people leave. Does the monster gain HP? Because then, like, theoretically, or, like, does the monster lose HP? Because then, theoretically, the monster could actually, crap, die because somebody left the room. Come on! There, I got him at least. Silly attack. I hit him with my anime. He's weak to anime. Silly wire bugs. Wonder what they're gonna do next time for another ridiculous gimmick that is going to just so subtly piss me off enough so that I think the entire game is not worth playing. Ba-boom! Spinsies! Likes all around! Yeah, just kind of collapse weirdly on the ground like that. Okay. Rathalos tail. Anyway. Yes it does. No, it scales down. Nice to see that there is no agreement in the chat. That's how it worked in World. Could a monster die because someone left? Same as World, but Rise/Sunbreak has 3-player HP scaling. And now we have a no. They fixed it in the game because in World it didn't rescale down. There's a lovely amount of inconsistency. Nobody seems to actually know the answer. Or one person does and everyone else is wrong. Which is likely the case. With all those guesses. HP percentage will remain the same as how I think it works. So, if it is a percentage that it drops, then, like, from the remainder, you could theoretically waste a ton of time based on when people drop and come in. Like, you'd be dealing damage that you didn't have to deal mathematically. It could be really inefficient. But at least it would, if you do it that way, it'll prevent monsters from just, like, keeling over when somebody leaves. Say, like, it's limping, and it has to drop another quarter of HP because somebody dropped, but, like, it doesn't have a quarter of HP left, and it just dies. Didn't work that way in World at first. Once it increased, it didn't decrease if somebody left. That was fixed with Iceborne. Didn't even notice. I played solo up to that point. People actually disconnect to let the player HP scaling kill Fatalis in speedruns. So it can kill a oh my gosh. HP scaling can kill a monster. That's what I'm saying. Without actually hitting it, HP scaling will kill it. Or does it just take like one hit and it's done? So I can see, that's what I was saying. Like, you could waste a ton of time. So, like, 4-player, you start attacking it like crazy, get it just to a quarter. 3 players drop out, 1 player smacks it. Or, like, you know, you just kill, like, the first quarter of it. Get below the first quarter, everyone drops, and it will die. That's stupid. So, we could do our next thing to give us another urgent, but that's one of those quests, you know, let's do it anyway. No kill, just leaves it at, like, 1. Alright, that's probably the best way to do it. What did I just do? What did I just do? Alright, now, I'm kind of thinking I want to bring, how do I get ZR? Okay. Sort? What is armored? Oh, they look really weird. I have 71 megas? We're never gonna run out of those. Jeez Louise. Holy crap. Let's get, how do I craft them? Are they easier now? Demon drug. Gotta make catalysts. Don't have too many bitter bugs. But we'll stick with that for now. We're making more might seeds, so that's not a big deal. It doesn't let you use your last one. That's actually kind of neat. I guess I'll just be using megas to make sure that we're safe. I don't think I need it for Diablos, though, so we're going to be alright. Yeah, I already bought Diablos. Or rather, you don't buy them anymore, do you? That was kind of dumb, I guess. Well, you're buying your free resources at the beginning. Your free resources. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm powering down right now. Just need to change sets. Whoever Emma is, your weapon's a bit strong. Yeah, we don't want to overkill anything, especially when we actually see some new stuff. Let me at least try to enjoy the experience of whatever this game is. You know, I was actually thinking, I don't know how if you guys how you'd feel about this. Playing an emulated, because there's no other way to do it, Monster Hunter PS2. Like, solo. That game, like, is outrageously bad. Like, it is terrible. I love how bad it is, though. Longsword's fine. It's, okay, so for PS2, it's actually, like, extremely good, but it has a lot of things that it needs for quality of life changes that, you won't believe aren't there. What is that big stupid thing? That looks like a frontier-looking wyvern right there. Why are they showing me all this? Anywho's, you'd think it would be like, they would only reveal them slowly on the map. No, get away from the thing. Wish your dog didn't work like this. Alright. We're gonna go, to the desert. To fight my arch nemesis. Hopefully my audio is okay, by the way. Wow, it's bright. Look at that. My, exposure is way off right now. What's that about? Hey. What if I could manually lower it? I don't know why it's so high right now. Here, let me fix this. That might do it. I don't know why. Like, it's actually really dark in here. I don't know why it thinks it's so bright. This new camera I have is, it's so good, I'm not prepared for how high it will blow my exposure off. See, like, this sucks right here. This design, do you see this? So, they, like, tempt you to jump down there and get all the dumb bugs, but then when you do, it's really hard to get back up. And you're like, oh, but I'm going to be stronger for the rest of the fight if I go that way. But if you don't, you'll actually be able to find the stinking monster and kill it. Man, why did they get rid of tracking and all that? You know, makes me sad. It's like probably my favorite aspect of World. No kidding. I think that's the best part of the game. Maybe it's because it was one of the ideas I had pre Monster Hunter World, saying that I wish that we actually spent more time feeling like we were tracking down and hunting these beasts. Because they are, get off, so huge and frightening that we really shouldn't feel like, you know, we could just walk right up to them. Hey, little bug. You know, smack it a few times and it's dead. Like you're playing Monster Hunter now. Have you played that travesty? Finally got to talk about that in the recent Hitbox episode. We had an whole episode about augmented reality, GPS location-based games. Isn't that lovely that we don't have a genre name for that yet? Oh, okay. You can have it, Cameron. Don't worry about it. I didn't want it. Not really. Where are we going? I probably should, oh yeah, just mosey over all of these. Seriously, what's going on here? There's my dog, okay. Where'd Diablos go? Am I going in circles around him or something? Is he in here? The ground shook. Oh, there he is, okay. Finally. Whoa, 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 I thought that was Gore Magala for a second, who apparently is already in the game, and I know that because of the mural. Yeah. Ride Wyvern. I don't really particularly want to, but no one else is here, so I guess I'm gonna do it. Alright, god, I got a big poop salamander! He's coming to you! Big poop salamander coming to you. Big poop salamander. You know what? Yeah, I'll go for this tail. This tail sucks. Oh, shut up, you. Not even the people who like this game like you. Ah! Oh, look at all those sparklies over there. I should be safe. I've got free meal stuff anyway. Oh, there goes this. Man, I remember Monster Hunter Tri. That's so good. Do you remember Monster Hunter Tri? The game is good, man. There's something about, like, the vibe of those games that is just not here. Woo! You know, maybe it's like, I don't know, think of it like, you know how, like, the original Dragon Ball is, like, this really charming show about, like, a kid growing up with superpowers, basically? And, it starts having no other option than to try to one-up itself continuously, and the show eventually just became, like, a battle of the Titans. And, it's not at all the same show, but, like, technically it is. Does that make sense? That's what Monster Hunter feels like to me. It just gets a little bit more and more anime each time, trying to outdo itself. And when it does that, I just kind of go, oh, but that's not why I liked you. I mean, like, you're nice, but you're not the same. We're growing apart because you're growing different. He got a noggin sponky. That's what you call when he breaks his horn, by the way. That wasn't even close to me. What's that yellow arrow on my HP, by the way? Ooh! Yeah, that was cool. Do that one more time, I dare you. That felt great. God, the noise here. The noise. It's not even music, it's just frickin' noise. You might not have even noticed it until I pointed it out, but boy, howdy, is that disgusting. Diablos has a new Master Rank attack, and it's, weird. Well, I hope we see it. I mean, we're playing this to see the new. It's probably going to be the only Diablos in Master Rank that I fight in this game, unless they pair him up in some other quests or something like that. Which is, it's a possibility. Who knows? The game's fully in English now, and you can even patch it with modern Monster Hunter controls if you would. You should emulate DOS. Ah, DOS. I don't know. I've never really had much interest in DOS. It's worth a shot, maybe. What are they talking about? You can use extra camps and wire bugs? What? Only a minute to get out of there at risk. Oh, to like, so you tell me I have to fast travel out of jumping down a hole? That's just bad level design, if that's honestly your answer. I mean, if you really want to be that much of an excuse giver, then fine, I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. If you enjoy inconvenience, then more power to you, buddy. Just saying, you don't have to do that in the other areas. And it's annoying. Is that a switch axe? I never really got accustomed to that thing. Matt really got good at that, too. Hey, Beeble. How about you go stick your hands up your butthole for a minute? And just shut up. Because nobody wants to hear it. Ooh. We get the tail yet? Yep. Also, if there's a monster that's good practice longsword against, it's Diablos. Very fun to counter spam against. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like this counter attack you could do with longsword. I completely forgot how to do it. It was one of your Arts in Generations, right? I basically found out how broken Sakura Slash was, so I basically just stuck with that the whole game. For the most part. Adept's Longsword Sakura Slash was really busted. Well, Adept anything was busted. Except, like, Insect Glaive. I'm thinking Aerial Insect Glaive was actually a really good time. Which you wouldn't think it would be, because it's already aerial, but it played really well. For all things considered, like, if you have to play arts and styles, it was pretty good. What is this thing, like, glued on? Or did it, like, grow like that? Huge tail casing. The water effects are also still very nice in this game. Whoop! There are whole 3 counters and 2 that aren't silk binds. This is the first I'm hearing of it. All I see are, is it that after an attack thing it says down there? ZRB? Like my attack? Here, like my attack. ZRB. Okay. Was that what it was supposed to be? Was that the counter? It probably should have written somewhere on there, counter. So I would have known. Woo! That was close. So yeah, after my attack, you like quickly sheath your weapon. Had them in World and Iceborne. I didn't really use this weapon that much in World and Iceborne. Mostly did Insect Glaive and Greatsword. I try to slightly mess it up a bit each time I play these games to make sure that I'm not getting like too good at them, where they don't start feeling too samey. You've got to switch your weapons up, otherwise you'll just feel like you're doing the same thing over and over again. Which you are, but, you know. It's all for the illusion of doing something new. You could read their weapon details in the notes, but, like, why name it something ridiculous after an attack special sheath combo when it could just say ZR plus B counter? You know, like, that's all I'm asking. You don't have to be such a contrarian, Joe. Man, what is it with Monster Hunter fans? Like, y'all used to be fun. Now you kind of suck. Seriously. There's no reason to go try and gatekeep people just because they're trying to enjoy a game that you enjoy. He's pissed off over there somewhere. Like this theme. Oh, for the music, you want to start this again? You're interested in, you can give Sacred, Sheath a shot, switch skill alternative. No, I'm basically just going to be spamming Sakura Slash. Something I can just fall back into without trying to relearn everything. I don't really like how complicated the weapons can be in this one. Oh, it's under us somewhere. Oh, is that supposed to be old Area 12? Oh, that's so weird. It's under... Okay. They put it under here. I get really lost. I'm trying to figure out where I actually am now. Oh, well, that was that. Hey, Cameron, I think we need to start blocking some children. Where are the dogs? You know, I kind of wish Joggies had more of a pack mentality. That was kind of really cool in what was it? I think it was Try that did it first. Where the Great Joggies like big thing was he could like do a command to them. He could actually like roar. He had certain kinds of roars, and they would like tell the pack to do different things. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Cameron, we definitely do. I know you were busy though, so we get it. Yeah, Rizral, I'm gonna need your help as well with that. Because there's a lot of crappy Monster Hunter fans who should Go outside, you know, call her family, breathe some fresh air, go grocery shopping, eat a salad, do something good for themselves for a change, instead of just trying to ruin other people's time. Sayonara! Oh, you're trying to help with being gatekeeping, condescending, like it's only gonna get you timed out. Cut it out. Oh yeah, they're just doing it on purpose, Cameron. Y'all been warned. Stop ruining everybody else's time. Oh, here's our urgent. Oh boy. Wonder if I should actually film this. Man, she needs a haircut. Should probably not have been eating cake non-stop for months, if not longer. Actually kill a character. They won't do it, they're chicken. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just a cutscene, no urgent. Yeah, I figured. Special Sheath and Sacred Sheath are basically the reason everyone recommends Quick Sheath level 3 for a long sword. You can get into the counter stance ludicrously fast. Sure. I don't really enjoy playing melee combat with counters that much. Like, it took me forever in Dark Souls to really get into parrying, and then when I did, and it was only when like really deep into it, when I was already comfortable with how Black Knights and Lord Gwyn would attack, that I could like actually parry, and I realized how powerful it was, and I could do it. So like that's it's not something that I typically like doing. I'd much prefer dancing around them and trying to smack stuff as hard as I can. So if it'll shut you guys up, maybe I'll just go back to hammer. But I kind of enjoy longsword. It's like this happy place I can fall back to. But please don't tell me how to play it. Feel like Ace Cadet should have died. Fata in World? Fatalis. I don't remember the cutscenes, but yeah, there's like no. That's another thing. Like, you know, there's no consequences for anything. Like, I don't ever feel in any Monster Hunter game, I'm not just complaining about this one, that there's any stakes, you know? Like here, God Eater messes this up too, because they're in this post-apocalyptic state, and a couple characters actually do die in that too, but they typically like come back in anime fashion as like a monster or something stupid. So like, come on, I want to see, you know, a reason why I need to feel threatened by these things. Let me see that death is real in this world. I feel like Ace Cadet characters don't die in Monster Hunter. That's just a thing in every game, and that's what I'm complaining about. It really would have risen his stakes and made him feel actually scary. Well, that would work for almost any of the monsters. I mean, but then you have the one problem: you have to one-up yourself every time, and that's an inevitable problem. Like, think of, like, base Monster Hunter World. I feel like that's, like, one of the best, if not the best, like, single-player experiences. And then you add Iceborne onto it, and it has to just one-up Xeno'jiiva continuously, because, of course, that's what it's building from. But Xeno'jiiva was designed to be, you know, a precipice ultimate ending. So, and the story wasn't interesting. We're not going there. I'm talking about, like gameplay and aesthetically. It just doesn't quite feel right. Fear ain't unconscious. He's due to the by Malzena. Well, not much of itself. It's what's inside. Poison to be specific. Not responding to treatment. It's no ordinary poison. Correct the thing is, there's no sign of it. When I examined her later, I don't know going to fangs. So the butterflies have fangs. Very same substance has been making monsters go berserk. This is the root of the cause of this whole disaster. Meaning that when I fight the thing, if I don't get some sort of like poison thing that they can't stop, I should be in the same state right away if I take a single hit, right? She didn't take, like, a special hit or anything, right? I didn't really I don't remember. People get tossed around all the time in Monster Hunter, and you're just like, ah, they're superhumans. Who cares? You know what I'm talking about, Master because there wasn't any HP scaling. I agree. Yeah, I think they were better when, or at least like with no HP scaling, I think they were better. And if they were going to scale, they should have made the monsters even more extreme, because I personally really like fights taking like 30 minutes. I want it to be really tense. You know, like 3 carts is all you get. You know, and that's like, oh, and it gets tense. It gets down to the wire. You caught it twice, and it's been 25 minutes already. The thing's like just started limping, or like, and you're like, oh, good. I just gotta try and capture it. I just gotta get this to work, and the traps don't work, and I just like it when it's tense, you know. And I haven't really felt that since. Actually, I would say Iceborne did okay with that. Iceborne and World did pretty okay with that, but that's because I mostly played those solo. I tried to play solo, but still. We did okay. When I find a Curio poison, I when infected by Malzeno. Answer simple, Malzeno's body is coarsened with Curio juice. For some reason, it doesn't turn Mel crazy, it only makes him stronger, and that gives the Curio more to feed on, whatever that means. They're parasites living off Malzeno. It's a win-win. Symbiosis, Malzeno and Curio both using each other. Yeah, well, that... Anyone... in fact, I think I said that just glancing at them. This is our scientist. If the monsters we've analyzed up to now, the Curio poison was absorbed in the blood, so it was impossible to detect. But in a human, it didn't fully mix, so when I analyzed her wound, I picked it up, and now we've got our answer. The timing of the effect and variance kicking in more or less coincides with that of the monsters that have been bitten. The ones that you don't let me fight. Have I actually fought any of these monsters they keep talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. So I'm sure my deduction, the thing that really bothers me is that I didn't notice any of this sooner. Like, were any of my urgents supposed to be like that? What's the deal? Yes, rather unfortunate as was Fiorane's recklessness, be that as it may. The responsibility ultimately lies with me for not picking up on this anomaly and letting things get this far. Sure, whatever. This guy is a plank of wood. Can't reach my my light. Ah, it's just out of reach. There it goes. Gonna lower that, try and get a little better lighting. Until late, the monster who had bitten didn't know exactly what happened at the moment. It lost control. Is there anything we can do for Fiorane? There's a doctor. Years ago in Mel's, I don't know, decimated the kingdom. A terrible plague followed. Doctor was able to do treatment for this stage candle's light. Now he spends his time out in the field. Okay. Travels around so much that no one really knows where to find him. However, he has an old friend of Kimura, the merchant Kagura. Maybe he knows where to find Dr. Do I really have to just, like, go back to that place? And yes, you have to go back there and talk to a merchant. Oh, thanks for a ticket. That's great. Frontier is masterpiece? Oh, you get out of here. What are you guys doing? Give up just lapse of memory. Just give up. Okay. Let's hold Y. No, you hold minus. Go here. And tell all these people to shut up, I think. So they already have a cure for this thing. Like, I feel like if it's just this one monster, because that's what they're implying, it's just this one. Sure, yeah, hunt it, but you've already got a cure for it. Why wasn't it just hunted in the first place last time this happened? Hey, would you like to go out hunting yet? No, don't leave me looking at that not ready to become a hunter and become hungry. Yay. Was that really the thing that she was so excited to show me? I know this is not the person I was supposed to talk about. I hate her face too. Oh, there were other quests I was supposed to do in here. I did the bare minimum here. Actually, this didn't even move up, did it? I thought you guys said this was the final one. I don't know what happens if I beat those. But y'all said I was done, so take your word for it. Oh, I got a job for you. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Hunt-a-thon. Ooh, bum. This guy. Hello, goofball. Frontier's my second favorite acid trip. So yeah, it's just not my thing. That's the problem. Like, I get it, it's certain people's thing. That's why some people like really love these Monster Hunter games, the super anime ones, and I'm just like, eh. I want to run around in the dirt for a while looking for footprints. You know. And then I want to tango with a huge, semi-realistic beast that takes me 30 minutes. There's the Village 6, but honestly, who cares at this point? Yeah, okay. If it doesn't do anything, then yeah, it... The cat is actually, like, in sync with the music in the background. That probably took a while for them to get that to animate properly. For as goofy as that is. Blah, blah, blah. Something about a jungle. Yeah, alright. Now talk to, whoever that is. Where's that guy? This is goofy. What's this about? Yeah. Oh, right. Switch skills. Sure. Come on, man. Okay, blah, blah. What was that about? Okay, and now we have to... Oh, oh my god. Now we go back. Same, that was more fun than playing the actual game. I was laughing a bit too hard. My hand is tired, Cameron. People bored as hell in Frontier 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, this kind of is Frontier 2, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What do you want me to do? All of that spinning around. Ugh. Do I have to film that? I mean, I guess it's part of their story. Just trying to get those exclamation points to go away. Ugh. Should we really? I guess. I hate this monster so much. I guess I'm gonna stick with what I'm wearing. Alright. Definitely now I need a seat. He's so confused. It's like a baby version of Frontier. I don't like Frontier. I don't even like the almost steps towards it. I feel like the steps that it makes towards Frontier are steps away from everything that I like about Monster Hunter. Whatever. Time for Baja Blastalos. Yeah. Anyways, let's do a dances. Seems that... There, I'm switching your name so I don't have to look at, those silly jokes you had for your name. Alright. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter, whatever this one's called, and we are going to be fighting another monster at the top, and it's one that we've already fought before, but here we go again. It's a Generations monster who's showing up in a game that's basically Generations 2. So here we are, doing another one of these hunts. Yep. Last time we got to fight a werewolf, and that was fun-ish. I mean, it was pretty frontier-y, but it was still, like, compared to the rest of the game, it wasn't, you know, awful. So, you gotta give it props. Whatever a prop is. The prop is the thing that it is going to acquire from my hands. So anyway, we are going to fight whatever Rathalos is doing these days. We're going to check in on him, ask how his family's doing, how his work situation is, how his work-life balance is doing, if he ever managed to land that management position or not. You know, we're just going to chat with the guy, see how he's holding up, because honestly at this point I'm a little concerned that he's dipping his toe in you know, this game, so his life's clearly not going so well for him, but it's okay, I'm sure things will work out eventually. Cameron! Thank you. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. We are gonna go fight a monster that they already spoiled for me was gonna be in the game because he was on this mural earlier. Look, that's not him. That's some Frontier thing in Seregios. He's coming up in just a bit. There's Gore Magala. Actually, is that Was that Chaos Gore Magala? Because I see a white wing. That's nice that you spoiled that too. There he is, bottom right. Yep, there we go. By the werewolf man. Oh, excellent. I have someone trying to break my door down right now. That's not good. Not good timing. In fact, extremely terrible. You had a chicken? No, nope, definitely not. We're... Hi! You know what? I don't care about this game anyway. You want to see it? Yes, makes it way more interesting. There's monsters. This might be too scary for you, actually. It's a game, though. It's not real. It's a big, stupid, electric butterfly. Isn't he stupid looking? Yeah, big, stupid butterfly. That's right. Time for you to get to sleep. It's time for you to get to bed. Okay. You what? You had to make dinner? Okay, and Mom left, so I guess this is happening. Can we go back to the vines, please? Oh, alright, that was the logical thing to do. Why is he like this? Oh, okay. She said she needs to make dinner, so this is what we're doing. We're making dinner. Fighting a butterfly. He's around here somewhere. I'm gonna ride on a dog, which is something that you can't actually do. Don't do this. Dogs aren't this big. Here, let's... Oh, there's a big bug right there. And he farted red dust, and it, made me feel stronger. And that little bird farted on me and made me feel like I had extra hit points, whatever that means. And there was another bug that farted on me, and my sword strength is now stronger. Don't ask questions about this game. It's extremely dumb. And look, it's a big, visit butterfly. Surrounded by bullfangos. That's excellent. He just clipped into the wall. Finger wasp. This one looks big. Like, really big. I don't remember them being this big. I do remember how dumb his music was. You can't hear it, though. Oh, you want to watch the cats? Oh, I'm sorry. We already missed the cats. We saw it earlier. See, Daddy wasn't expecting you to walk in on him while he was trying to film a video. But I guess it's fine. This is what we're doing.
Hey, I checked your video and you were at the hub like a second before I opened it.
Yeah. Starting... Like, if I'm doing the prance dance and we're running and starting an episode, then...
You weren't.
I had to have been. Stream delay's not that bad. Can you what? Oh yeah, you see yourself over there? That's the other monitor. Uh-oh. Whatever. Yep, the other monitor. You are not making this easy. This is the ultimate difficulty spike. Try playing with toddler on lap. There's that big stupid butterfly, you're right. Yeah, Daddy doesn't like this thing. Just realizing. I was just gonna say, Mizutsun's in this game too. This really is like designed to make me angry. Yeah, look at that big fox. He spits bubbles because, you know, I don't know. He does make bubbles. I don't like it at all. Not one bit. Dad can't wait for this game to be over, so he's trying to finish it. Which is normally not a sign of a game that you enjoy. You know, you want me to play Black and White? You know, that is a better game. Whether you're talking about the actual game called Black and White or Pokemon Black and White, they're both better games. What do you see now? Oh, you see he's Black and White? There's so many anime lights going on right now, I can barely identify what's even happening. To be honest, I'm just kind of pushing buttons. But that's a secret that we don't tell anybody, right? In fact, I actually handed you the controller a while ago. Yeah, that's the camera. Oh, do you think Mom can tell you your Legend of Zelda story for bedtime?
That's you and Daddy. That's your whole thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Mama.
Yeah.
You were reading Einstein.
For bedtime, we like to read what we call Link's story. Well, she calls it Link's story. We tell bedtime stories about this green elf boy with pointy ears, and his name is Link. I guess she got excited for her story now. Alright, well, that was an interesting little pre-show. Time for some more Big Stupid Butterfly. And something else out there. Oh, look, I can put, how do you see me? Calm down. This big stupid butterfly. I never liked this thing. It's, I don't know. One of the most extreme, ridiculous, just throw an element on a bunch of, like, squiggly lines I drew kind of monsters. Never in a million years would I believe that this thing would exist, which is kind of why I'm like, Likeable Fango? Yeah, I get that. Oh, yeah. What are you drinking an actual potion for? Can you chill for a minute? There are other hunters in the room. Who will handle Rathalos? Oh, yeah, well. Sure doesn't look like he's putting out much of a fight. He's just big and sparkly, like always. Trying to get this tail off for everybody. But it does not seem to be working. Oh god, what even happened? Man, I hate the run up the wall mechanic. So bad. That had better not make it to the next game. Even like, couldn't you like run up some walls and like leap off for a bit in World? Like, that was fine. This is way too much. It's kind of like, what I saw at first in was the last story. And I thought it was good there. Because, like, you had to deliberately run at a wall in order to make that start happening. This, like, you just, like, run around a monster and all of a sudden your character just starts running up a wall. Or if you remember when I was trying to run up the opening thing. Oh, hi. Didn't get any of that sharpness, even though I was just a frame away from the end of it. I'll complain about that. Oh, her Rathalos just went through a divorce and she took the kids! No! Rathalos, buddy! I understand that you're in a lot of emotional pain right now, but we really shouldn't be taking it out on all of your friends here, okay? We're all here for you, and we're just checking in on your spiky tail. I wonder who she left you for. Probably a monster who wasn't so frickin' stupid. I'm sorry, I mean, I really feel for you, you big doofus. I mean, you don't deserve it at all. The pain and emotional baggage that comes with a divorce and the loss of your children. There's more to life than everything that you've lost. Like, I don't know, maybe get a Netflix subscription and welcome people to Walmart, and that'll be the rest of your life until you retire. That's, yeah, I did a thing! That had to come off, I promise. It was definitely unhealthy. We have to let go of our past and our baggage that we carry with us into the future. And that's why we had to sever this from you. It's an intervention of sorts. Rathalos! I need you to be real with me here. Stop doing all this make-believe stuff. I don't know. The more he does this, I'm like, I'm playing a fantasy game. Which I think that's maybe the big disconnect of what I complain about. Like, the people who make the Generations in Rise type, in Frontier kind of Monster Hunter games, they want it to be a fantasy game more so than a hunting game. And I want a hunting game more so than a fantasy game. That's it. If y'all disagree, then I understand completely. People like different things. Just like how Rathalos' wife likes a competent husband. He was far enough, he didn't hear me. Jewel Lily's found, wow. Now I did just get this, so if it takes me anywhere but here, that's probably the fastest way out of here, right? No! It's going sideways. Is he going down or is he going up? Who knows? I think they're down, but at least I ran into a bunch of bug bird things along the way. See, it's not about what we don't have. It's about the bug birds we ran into along the way. I have no idea how to get to them, but they're somewhere beneath me right now. Can't break that open. Looks like a cave. Oh, he died. I wonder how to... Wait, oh yeah, we were supposed to be looking for a doctor. Oh, here's a hole! I made it. Hi, everybody. Well, then he just keeled over and died. I feel really bad for the guy. I definitely didn't drive him to suicide. This was his decision. I don't feel bad about my decision. Oh, great! And immediately, the husband comes in to gloat. Really? Do you feel... What? Oh, he gloats and runs. That's right. You get out of here. Ooh, a sparkly cave. I want to go in Sparkle Cave. Ooh. Look, we're in Sparkle Cave with one mining outcrop. Oh, no, there's more. Oh, more. Okay. I was going to say, ooh, Sparkle Cave. Bugabird. Oh. Oh, they put them on the walls. Why don't they do that more? There was a sword thingy. It's right there. Pick it up. Oh, well, yeah, what do you expect? I didn't like that monster to begin with, so, oh well. So, story thingy, Fiorine, started getting really sick from her wound, which is apparently poisonous, and apparently, get this, there was this huge plague that Malzeno caused, like, a long time ago, and this doctor, made a cure for it, with weeds, apparently, and, he saved everybody from the plague, and even though there's just this one Malzeno, they decided not to try to fight it. They just, like, gave up and let the doctor leave. And now we gotta find the doctor again, because, of course, it's infecting people again. Monster Hunter logic. Those are called clovers, and they're technically weeds. I don't know what you're gonna do with those. They have, like, no practical purpose from what I know, but... Oh, it's Link for our Link stories. Yeah, I'm well aware. Got a friend back home who's dying. She's actually the only competent NPC in any Monster Hunter game ever. She actually goes and fights with you, and I kind of don't want her to die, even though I kind of think that characters should just die in Monster Hunter games. There's no stakes, ever, you know? Everyone's got this magical veil of main character status. Or maybe it's, like, gonna change the age rating of the game? Oh yeah, I can sense the urgency in your voice, sir. We should hurry up. We don't have much time. Oh my god, it's not time for poetry. Someone's dying! What's wrong with this guy? He knows she's a main character and she's fine. Wow, how did anything get accomplished with this guy? Yay, big smiles. Yay. Alright, dead silence. That's what I like in my polished video game experiences. Can I turn off the ugly filter? Nope. Oh yeah, here's me fighting the monster, trying to figure out where the heck the hole is, and I stumble across the hole. There it is, right there. It's like, bum-bum-bum-bum, hamster found a hole! That was just our halfway urgent, right? So we gotta check if there's actual, like, fun quests to do with new monsters. Like, I know there's more monsters in this game, and I had to fight the same ones like a dozen times in low rank, and then fight them all over again in high rank, and now in master rank, for the most part, we're just fighting them again with a few scattered new ones in here, and then all the new ones are gonna be at the end of the end of the end? Who did that? Like... I want people to get into the series, whether I like what the franchise direction is or not. I want them to get into it and consistently have a good time. Not be told by other people, oh yeah, you gotta put like, 100 hours into the game before you finally start getting to the fun stuff. For 100 hours that I could play elsewhere, I'd rather spend my time doing other things, playing other games that I already know are fun. Monster Hunter needs to put its best foot forward, instead of at the very, very, very end. Actually, the medicine, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? How? The poison affecting it is now precisely the same as which one has suffered from a plague. It's not really a poison at all. It's a virus similar to another known as the frenzy. Yay! Hold on a minute, this Android. Did you get that HamsterBomb? That's really so. It was me I was talking about. So, well, then. So basically, they're finally giving the frenzy virus to something else. I don't know why it is affecting the butterflies, but whatever. It should affect everything. But that means that she can easily overcome it, as we all do when we get infected with it on purpose in Monster Hunter 4. Last time I was under a zone, there's no carrier in sight. You're staring at the carrier, scenes that's still juveniles too small to notice, right? There's an abuse of melting, it hasn't been speed yet, and juvenile carriers are humans instead of monsters. So that was what the plague really was and why the virus rushed through the population like it did. Because everyone was weak. If you just run around and, like, be active for a little bit, the virus, like, gives you a surge of adrenaline and stuff like that. Yes, and no, so humans are not a food source for the curio. The curio couldn't coexist with males and old. It's a virus. That's how it works. Anyway, it's asking us to treat Lady Fury and to allow to provide an antiviral medication. If it's a virus, everyone here should also be getting sick too. One more thing, Mr. HamsterBomb. Kedro words related to me in trouble here. They touched me very deeply. What? My words? Oh. So now that the young lady my master has entrusted to Kagero is safe and well, it is wondrous news. I left one day to gather herbs as usual, but while I was gone, my hometown was... I've never forgiven myself since. I did write to Kagero. Man! Dr. Exposition! This kind words you pass on gave me courage to thank you enough for that and have forgiven me. Stop muttering in a minute. Shut up, dude! Chiche has plenty of quests to keep you busy. You know... Why did we go through all of that? What did that add to the story? I don't care anymore anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I'll see you guys in the next part where we can finally push this forward and see what's at the end of this crazy train. So yeah. It will eventually change. Maybe. Doctor's voiced by the same guy who does Akechi in Persona 5. That's neat, I think. I mean, voice actors do jobs. Yeah. The guy who was the, Admiral, no, not Admiral, Commander, whatever his name was, of, Astera in World, is, like, a bajillion other voices in anime. He's in Persona 5. He's in all sorts of stuff. He's, Sojiro, by the way. So she's got a big surgery recently. Yeah. Well, I'm a misfit. If you heard, I hope she's doing well and you can take care of her. I still disagree about Frontier. You can think what you want. The moment your words touched a guy just right. My words touched him in all the right places. There's one more urgent before the M5 urgent. Ugh. Got to the doctor. You need to get to work. Keep yourself busy during that time. It's something to discuss with you. You have a moment. I'm assuming it's just a quest. Yep, it's just a delivery, and I don't care. Okay, do I have anything else I need to do? Yes, but let's go here first. A message from Kamura Village. Master wants to see you. Oh, so I assume that's just him giving me switch skills crap. Get 3 buddies to skill memory of 8. No, I'm not gonna do that. You can tell me to do it. I'm not gonna do that. They're actually not done. She'll recover. She must. Blah, 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 blah. So, like, in what world do you dress up your medieval princess like this? You know, like... Come on. I wanted my big... knights and princesses and fairy tale dragon world, and instead it's just business as usual Monster Hunter. Sigh. Hey, I can never say your name. I'm sorry. I try. Welcome to the stream. Hello, puppy. Welcome for photobombing me there. Blah blah blah. What do we got? We have a Zenogre, a Ceregios, a Magma Almudron, Barioth Magnamalo. So, this sounds horrible, but it's a new monster, and Ceregios. Like, is Seregios worth an actual video is the question. I don't think so, because I have fought him so many times. That's like a decent quest, but honestly, I don't quite need to do it. I'm gonna say let's do Seregios because he's new. You don't. She did it herself. Did what herself? Magma is definitely asinine. I don't know if I should film these. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna edit these and put them online because the Monster Hunter community is so toxic that I don't even want to deal with them. If you couldn't tell from those who choose to chat and those who don't. She's gonna be Disu. And she dressed herself up like that. Why does everyone just keep making excuses? Like, I don't care about what the reason is for why I don't like it. I just want to have it, you know, I would rather the aesthetic be, you know, what I was told it was gonna be. I might have liked this game a lot more if I was told absolutely nothing. But I don't know, it's still so blah compared to the others. That's really it. I'm just comparing it to the others. Alright. Probably should have got, my, hammer. Well, no, I'll get a hammer for Lunagaron. Hate that thing. Stupid monster. Well, we're gonna fight him next, I guess, and if you guys say so, we will give him a video if he's worthy. He's technically a new monster, so I should do it. Even though he is not an urgent. Oh, I was like, why are we getting a video here? Because this is technically a new monster for our character. That's so stupid. I'm glad it's still hunting wyverns. That's a cool piece that I had hoped they would keep with him. I always kind of wished they just left. What, is he just mad at it or something? What was that about? Alright, but anyway. I always kind of wished the longer... Oh god, I forgot about the bleed. Yeah, I want those. I always kind of wish that the more you fought Seregios, the lower his defense would get in the regions that he shot his spikes at you. You follow me? Not because I want the fight to be easier, because it doesn't make sense, like, at all. Are we going down to the pity pit? The pit. The, follow the bugs pit. Wait. Is he up high? Is he down low? Is he up? Where did he go? I feel like one of the games would have, like, I think it was World. Had this area where you could, there he is. Identify where a monster is. Based on the roar, they would have, like, this shockwave to it. There we go. I actually completely forgot about bleed. Oh my god! Total whiff city. So, to stop bleed if you don't have a sushi fish, if it's the same as before, you need to, crouch and try and walk around and, dodge him. As I assume you treat your wounds. There probably should have been an animation for that, but... Monster Hunter never had enough animations. Clearly, it used the same potion animation forever. This guy was like the face of Apex monsters, so, like... I kind of wish, that was the thing. Like a real Apex monster, not this game. Not this silly game's Apex monster. Oh, okay. Defense up. See, I don't know who actually wants all that silly video gamey crap. You know, like, this butterfly gives your defense a little boost, and every little bug you run into, every little bird is gonna affect how much damage you take, how much you deal, how much you heal. I don't know. I feel like I am a broken record, constantly complaining about this, but they really bother me. And I'm sorry that they bother me so much. I wish it didn't bother me. I truly wish that I just enjoyed this game like most of you guys do. Well, I say most. And really, it's, from my understanding, it's just the few whiners. The vocal minority. Everybody else just wants to see me laugh about a Monster Hunter game. Because Seregios coming back in a Monster Hunter game is awesome. 4 Ultimate is the way to go. That's a great game. Seregios, hold still. I know you're just flailing on the ground and all, but... Come on, gimme, gimme. Yep, yep. I'll take that too. It would be so cool if we actually got an actual Apex monster in the game. Though it would be really confusing because they would have to retcon the name into something else. So I guess never mind. The scales don't blow up anymore, do they? What am I thinking of? Was that his Apex form? The scales would blow up. I think they did. Could be nuts. It's been a long time. Aims for the apex of the local. Sorry for the typo. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the other comment. In case you forgot, Seregios Ecology. Seregios Supremo say, yep, monster for the king of the locale. You're bleeding! Yep. So I'm gonna try this. Oh, that was instantaneous! What was that? You can crouch and heal it faster than you can even get to your sushi fish. Anyway. Yeah, the, lore for Seregios, you would actually hunt the other wyverns of the areas. Similar to how, Nergigante, I think it was, like, the inspiration. Big, pointy monster who just kinda eats stuff. Eats the other monsters that you think are the scary ones. I mean, there was endemic life around things that gave you stats and worlds and one that gave you stamina and attack. Yeah, but it wasn't every single little thing. It was fine that a couple were, like, mechanical, but they, like, tried to design them so that they made sense, like a bigger wasp. It was carrying something that was refreshing. Not just like, this is a bird, it's red, it gives me attack. Everything's like that in this game. They blow up if they hit you. Like those pine cones in Horfrost Reach. I don't remember the pine cones. It's been a long time since I played Iceborne. Woo! That was close. Give me the tail. Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Oh, no, they don't blow up. Not even if they hit you. Oh, but I am bleeding, though. It didn't even deal much. Ow. And I got all of the red back instantly? Wow, they nerfed bleed big time. Seregios, you used to be scary. Look at you. Look what they've done to you. Well, buddy. I'm sorry to do this to you, but, you're not the same. You're shiny, which is cool. I'm not riding you. Nope. You can try and cut your tail, though. Chink. Now, Seregios makes some of the best weapons in Monster Hunter 4, though. Like, outstanding weapons. Why didn't I get bleed? I totally got hit by his claws. That wasn't good. Oh, seriously? Oh, come on! No, just crouch, dude. B does so many things. That was close. Close, and it shouldn't have been close. Something in my throat. Bleed makes the next hit of damage you take deal a bonus amount of damage, which the dark red indicates when you're bleeding. I know how it works. I'm just saying it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. It used to be like an, oh my god, get this off immediately. Now it's just like, just crouch for a second. Whoop. And Joe's back with the excuses. Bam. Trying to get this tail off. My weapon is probably the weakest of the bunch right now, though, because that mine's the only one that's, like, guaranteed to be at level with us right now. And there he goes. Oh, you pick up the frogs now. Okay. I guess I'd take my white back. He used to be really hard to cut. I saw, like, I bled. Like, I got bit by a Joggy, but look at my HP. What happened? You imagine losing? It was like a pint of blood went flying out of me. Weird. Yeah, you're all taking advantage of the fact that the mods happen to be in the fight right now. You know that's not what you're doing, Joe. You're making arguments and you're making excuses on purpose to try and be a troll. You should just get hidden. Like for the rest of the stream, if not blocked. Just cooperate and shut up. Let people have a good time. Yeah, bleed definitely got nerfed. That's all I'm saying. It's still a, you know, a bad thing to have, but it's not like nearly as bad as it used to be. Also, if I could have sworn it was way easier to get bleed. Maybe it was Apex Regios that did it. I think I fought more of him. Where the talons would actually explode after a set amount of time on the ground. And when that happens, that would give you bleed. Man, that was scary. Especially with the Y stones and everything. You had to, like, that was the only time you could fight them. As gimmicky as that was, I really liked that it gave monsters, like, this time where you had to run around them and basically, like, just avoid them. So it didn't always feel like this constant, slaughter. If that makes sense. So yeah, Y stones. Gimmicky, but in practice, they're pretty cool. Rathian and other. What are you talking about this for? I'm not talking about you. We were both thinking of For You, Steve, where the exploding scales, though I swore he did it in this. I was standing right next to him, and I even got hit by one point blank, and it didn't explode and give me bleed, so I don't know what that's about. Plus 20 points? You touch a bug and you get points? I guess this is worth grabbing because you touch a lizard and you get ore. Oh. You know, it's fine. It's just a super video gamey, the video gamey one. I don't know. A lot of people aren't bothered by this kind of thing, but it, yeah, like, I think all this is, this game is just a bunch of little things that bother me. Like 1,000 little things. To make the Sergios analogy, it's the death of 1,000 cuts. Sergios does hunt other large survivors, but if eaten Rathian, Sergios pretty much does takes out the competition and uses Sergios attack. I don't remember them saying that in 4, but I mean that's makes just as much sense. There are better ways to understand the game works. You're just like arguing you for not knowing the game works as well as you do. Yeah, and I honestly don't care. That's being a toxic gatekeeper. Bye-bye, Super Joe. Have a super day. Drink a glass of water. Go walk your dog. Go spend some time alone and think about why nobody wants you here. Anyway, we have another monster to fight. And I'm sure Cameron's thrilled to do it. Let's see. I'm going to use Big Boom Boom. Though, honestly, we might want to look at some new armor, because... Talk to the... What was that? God. I swear this didn't happen in the other games. Ooh, some good Diablo stuff would be nice. What do they do? It's okay. Twisted stiff bones. That's a delicious set of arms. Cries in lava-based tears. I do like Steve, though it feels like it actually keeps up with 100 speed pretty well. Yeah, he always had this wonderful momentum that organically let him flow around the field. He's one of my favorite monsters in 4. And, oh, those arms are delicious! Handicraft 3. Holy crap. How do I forget how to do this. You tell it you want to submenu. Add to a wish list. Yes, add that. Because so if I get that stuff, I want to build those. Those look amazing. For the sake of defense, I'm kind of thinking we should switch our legs out for these Diablos ones. I mean, the skills aren't amazing. They're fine. I might even be able to make the arms. I mean, that's not helpful at all, but, like, defense-wise it is. Ooh, but a Los chest. What's a Los chest do? Attack, boost, part breaker, earplugs. That's delicious. What about sluts? Ooh, yeah. Do it. Wear it now. All right, so. I gotta, like, keep at this because we have to have our defense dealing with the giant monsters. Mind if I put some salt on your arms? What? The blade scale hone skill of the armor is his old weapon skill, by the way. They changed it to armor skill for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, I don't see any, like, set bonuses anymore. I kind of miss set bonuses. Yeah, and I had a bad feeling about that. I wasn't just going to have enough for this, but that's okay. Let's upgrade what we have. Oh, I didn't realize I was wearing Rathian boots before, I see. Alright, so if I give you a true, how far does that go? Okay, just in case that was too much. I don't know how many it actually takes. Does it take 10 of these? Yeah. Cool. Which reminds me, we need to make absolutely sure that, the little brat knows that, oh, and decorations. I can grab my new stuff. No, let's actually set first. See what I can set. So I got a 3, a draw. What's draw again? Increase affinity for a short time after performing a draw attack. Okay, so that's great for something where I'm, like, constantly putting my weapon away and taking it back out. So, like, longsword, that's really good. Sure, whatever. And, Diablos, another 3. Did I lose this anywhere? Oh, I just had an extra somewhere? Okay, what's my... Oh, critical eye went down pretty far. Okay, so, I might honestly want that over, the, new one we just put in. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's good for now. I want to take a look at his weapons. Because I know they're very pretty. He should be in here somewhere, and I do not see where there he is. So he's under the bone tree. Probably because he takes no element. Oh, but it, like, auto-sharpens itself. I wonder if that still works. Yeah, I wonder if that still works. Oh man, his set gave you handicraft, and if it still has that ability, never fade how many times it is polished. It doesn't say. Yeah, it wouldn't say, I guess. So no way to really tell from here. Anyway, yeah, Ikadekamas or whatever you said. I had none of these. That's excellent. Okay, so large monster 2. Slay the little stuff that just happens. Break some parts. Let's go honey and mushrooms, I guess. Well, the spirit birds I probably should have done instead of the small monsters. Whatever. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, hot mud in your eye. We're gonna fight a magma almondron. And we're gonna do a little dance to make a little love get down tonight and all that stuff. Okay. Also, Blade Scale Hone is pretty much nerfed. You need to actually dodge the monster's attacks to activate it. Oh. So you have to adept dodge in order to get it to work? It isn't great in this game. That sucks. Since there's no iframes in your dodge rolls, you need evade window to go with Blade Scale Hone. Oh, that's terrible. Would it be better if this was world and we could use evasion mantle to proc it constantly? I wonder why it looks so stinking bright in here. That would be kind of fun. The weapon ability was transferred to his armor set. Oh, well, at least it's there, right? Let's do a dance! Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or 4 Ultimate, and Monster World, and all that other game stuff. I don't remember. Which one are we playing here? This is the one that rises from a sunbreak, or a windbreak, or a queef break. Yeah, it's a queef break. That's what it is. It's a weenie fart. This game, welcome back to Monster Hunter Wiener Farts, and today we are going to be fighting a new monster. It's technically just a subspecies, but on paper it's a new thing, so we're gonna fight it. Remember the Almudron? Yeah, that thing sucked. We're gonna fight another one. But this one, it's nice and hot. It's gonna be all steamy tonight. This is going to be one delectable day. I don't know how I resist fire. I'm still wearing this layered getup because I did buy a couple new armor pieces. My helmet is the Lunagaron, who was still fun. I enjoyed that guy. He was cool. My chest is now Rathalos, my legs are now Diablos, and, but that's about it. And we're still using, Bob, apparently is his name. Bisha Mountain, Blood Orange. Yeah, that one. That guy. Bob. Because he had such a terrible name, we had to give him a sub-name in order to do it. But anyway, last time we actually just took down Steve, another silly name for a monster who, was the pre-release joke name for Seregios, and it stuck. So yeah, well, he was spoiled on here anyway, so we might as well go fight him, right? And I fought Seregios already 1,000 times, so it was nothing new. The only thing I found out, though, apparently they really nerfed bleed. Like, big time. It was, like, I crouched for like half a second, and it was cured. It was cured faster than I probably could have cycled and found my sushi fish and eaten it. It was quick. And then on top of that, like, his scales weren't blowing up. And then apparently, even if you get his ability where you, like, make his weapons and you, like, roll to sharpen them, it only works if you, like, try to adept roll dodge one of the attacks. So. Well, Lava Zeoth existed, so I don't know why we have to fight this thing. Also, where's Ignactor? I love Ignactor. We had a Lava Leviathan, and then we had another, a Piscine Leviathan. I want my Ignactor. Like, the Euroctors are there. They're right there. It's like I'm watching the Super Mario Brothers movie and listening to Chris Pratt's awful interpretation of Mario, and I'm like, Charles Martinet's right there. What are you doing? Oh my god. I saw a lot of video game adaptations lately. Planning for a new Hitbox episode on the topic, by the way. And, oh jeez. The Monster Hunter movie? Oh, we might have talked about it in an episode prior, but oh. Now, I already knew it was gonna suck. It was made by the same director and team who did the Resident Evil and, you know, the Mortal Kombat and all the other, the terrible ones, like the really terrible ones. So I already knew it was gonna be bad. Ooh, there's 2 monsters I don't know out here. Ooh, this is better than them just, like, spoiling me. I want to go see who they are. But, yeah, it was awful. It was truly awful. Even if you knew nothing about Monster Hunter, because I'm, like, trying to... Feline Great Fur Ruby, whatever that is. I was like, oh, it's a fur ball? That's nasty. Trying to, like, take myself out of it, say, like, yeah, just pretend I don't even know anything about Monster Hunter. Is the film actually good? Did the characters actually develop? Is anything interesting actually happening anywhere in the game? Or the film? Oh, God, is it terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, it's, not even just, like, the worst, video game adaptation I have ever seen. It's one of the worst films I've ever seen. Yeah, really sad. Because, it, I'm sure cost a lot of money to produce. I don't know what it is with the people who make, those, adaptation films, thinking, like, you gotta incorporate it into the real world, because your main audience isn't, this should be a campsite. Why is this not a campsite? I guess I didn't do some sort of, side quest. Whee! I'm gonna go down here. Figure out who's lying in wait for me. I should land in the... I hit the collider wall. Should definitely have landed in the lava there. Is he behind me? Oh, I did the Marvel. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hello. Whack. Large monster list updated. That's nice. I want to go see who the other monster is. If, with all due respect, I don't care about you. How about I'll fight him until he runs, okay? Yikes. Also, I have Demon Drug armor skins, because, of course, they gave me, like, boatloads of them when you start the game. And I just kind of, like, hoarded them up to this point. I should start using them. I'm still not used to this thing's attacks. I fought them, like, the minimum amount of times possible, and then he just kind of, like, whoa. Shows up sometimes. You know, he's, like, the annoying invader. But nobody's really an invader in this game because, as I've said, the monsters are almost like other weapons you use against the other monsters. Okay, here, bonk. Bonk! Oh, I'm using yellow. I got a good chunk. I wonder if I can, like, just start in the blue. There's some way to do that. I don't know if that's my switch skill or what. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. It says water strike. Does it deal water damage? Maybe that will hurt him more? I don't know. He's already gone! So I am going to go on a little, field trip with Doggo. Pepper, today we will go down in history finding a brand new monster in this game, and it's gonna be cool. One of the only times I did this was, with, Rajang, and that was actually kind of fun. What happened there? I just have to choose what, oh my god! What happened? Oh my god! Why? Why did that not... Do I have to hold forward or something? What's going on? Hold on. Okay, get off the dog. Maybe I need to do it now, and then wirebug when I get up top. Yes, that's so stupid. Okay. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Oh, where did he come from? Nigel. Of course, he's, like, up there now, because somebody brought him to fight. Meaning I gotta go all the way back down. Or, wait, hold on. Where are we? Oh my god. Doggo! Actually, I think I'm faster if I slide. Oh my god, we were messing around. Between streams, I was playing with Cameron French and Rouge Wall. And, I was finding out, like, even on, like, an incline like this, I can slide. And you go so much faster than they do on their dogs. They're, like, instinctively running on the dog the whole time, and I would, like, overtake them just sliding on a flat surface. Oh. Mining outcrops. So yeah, I don't know what you expected, or what I expected. This, of course, is just going to be an Amladron, except he's in a hot area and uses fire. Like, this was an easy one-to-one change. Oh, it's just a Shogun Sianitar. Never mind. Well, that was that. I guess I know that now. Silly me. I got my hopes up. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Too hot. I'll take off all my armor. Ooh. Of course you have a nuke. Of course you have a nuke. Ow. That's hotness. So much hotness. Let's stay in the water, because apparently that's where we're at. Oh, yeah, hey. FaceTime! That's an application that people use on their celly phones, I think. I'm not quite positive. Is that the Facebook one? Or is that like, Apple? I don't know. I don't use either. I'm not that old. I'm just like, how did I switch? I swear I switched to blue, didn't I? If I can get you bonky bonked, then in the face, that might be really nice for, Oh, hey, okay. I don't know why the camera went back like that. Typically in World, the camera will, like, pan back in order to, like, emphasize some big thing happening, but I don't know what happened. There's a lot of things that World did that were really cool. You know something that 4 Ultimate did that was really cool? Really cool? You would never know where the new monster was until you actually ran out into the area looking for it. And then when you got near it, like in the same area number, it would trigger a cutscene of you encountering it. Zeno! And the cutscene would then like seamlessly flow into battle. It was so organic, so good, and so not extremely corny like the ones are now. And I hate them. But anyway, were you afraid of his super laser piss? He has super laser piss? Is that gonna blow up? Yeah, that looked like it was gonna blow up. Oh, is this super laser piss? I don't understand. What am I supposed to be hitting with this guy? Like, am I supposed to be hitting the tail to get that out of there or something? I got a hammer. The game with a hammer is hit the monster in the face. Maybe that's why I'm trying to use the silly caveman weapon. Big stick go boom. Hit face hard. Big monster too hot. Make weenie very stiff. Whoa! This man does things to my wiener. Oh, he swims through the rock. Why do they swim through the rock? I get they want them to, like, you know, be able to go in and out of magma, but there is no magma there. There's only so much disbelief I can suspend. I actually ran out of potions. Looky, looky. It's because my, all it took was one bite thing didn't work. Well, they don't say that anymore. What's the phrasing? Dog. 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 There we go. He has super laser piss. Shogun has super laser piss. Oh, Shogun super laser piss. He's always had super laser piss. But it came out of his mouth. I mean, I don't know who pisses out of their mouth, but that sounds really uncomfortable. I'd feel really bad for you if that was an actual medical condition. You had to drink through your urethra and piss out your mouth. Well, that looks like another nuke. I don't know why everything seems to want a nuke these days, but... maybe they're trying to make the monsters more ridiculous to compensate for an army of hunters fighting them. You know, I guess. It's probably for balancing. Doesn't mean I like it. I think for balancing, you need to make the hunter weaker. I've said it before. And I'll say it again. We are too strong. I don't want to feel like I'm this strong. I don't know. Maybe that's why, like, between the Monster Hunter games I was playing, I picked up Dark Souls, as you guys had recommended. And I think it was a great recommendation. It has suddenly become one of my favorite games I've ever played. Outstanding stuff, Dark Souls. Let's do a slidey slide. Or not. Okay, I don't know what... When will I slide and when will I not? This guy just fights with his butt the whole time, you know? Isn't that weird? Uh-oh. He's doing the Ignactor. He seriously is. He's doing the Ignactor. Like an Ignactor is a dance routine, and he's doing it. Alright. Enough of that. I'm gonna do an A spam because I do different combos. Look at me. A. That's a good combo. Hey, hey! No, just kidding. That was holding R, but still. I joke, but I genuinely don't like the ridiculous combos in the game. Like, I don't know. I feel like the controls are getting a little too heavy-handed. I would rather, instead of them further working and adding more stuff to the weapons that we have, make more weapons. If you feel like you need to keep doing stuff for the hunters. And that was that. Well, it was just as irritating. And honestly, since it did heat damage anyway originally, I don't feel like he was that different. So, yeah, moving right along. We have an urgent quest that will be visible when we get back to the hub after this. So, we have a little of that kind of something to look forward to. Let me just grab that Tookus right there. Add it to my Tookus collection of Tookai. Tookums. Tookulus macumulosis. Something along those lines. Something very tooky. A tookie sandwich. Tookus sandwich. I took the Tookus to the bank and I deposited it right in the gluteus to the Maximus. And there were Ludroth down here. Oh yeah, Royal Ludroth's in this game. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, he's... Like, I just wanted Ignactor. That's the thing. Like, I fight him and I'm like, but Ignactor's right there. Why are we fighting him? I don't know. I guess, like, you want to redesign stuff for the sake of redesigning things, and then you want them to be similar to past things so it's easier to program. But still... I don't know. Ignactor might have been my favorite monster from base try. So, that's saying something. That's saying something. What did he say? I don't want to say out loud what he just said, but what I heard was not appropriate for stream. But thank you, Bahari the scientist. Blah, blah, blah. Espinas with 5, your wonderful specimen task of capacity. It's all yours. Registered. Todori, okay. I can't take this seriously anymore, so I'm just gonna try and... Ooh, how spiky. See, they're not even taking it seriously. How am I supposed to take it seriously? Anyway, let's see what we got here. Espinas. So is that actually a monster name? Look at that thing I did. That I need to stay on top of this because I was being really stupid last time. Break monster parts. All right, we have a new urgent quest, and it is an Espinas. Oh, it's that ugly-looking frontier thing that was on the scrolling menu. We're gonna kill him next time. That's all I get for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter, whatever this is called. Rise Ultimate of 4 Sunbreak of G double cross Sunbreak. Yeah, that's it. Bye-bye. Iceborne. Bye. See ya. One of them games. And now it's actually really dark in here. But I bet if I open this, it's going to get so bright, yeah, that it won't be able to see me. Maybe I should just turn on an overhead light. What were all the comments that I totally missed? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna assume that none of that was worth making stuff from. Silly me. Oh, that was 2 more quests, so I should be able to do that. Yep. I struggle with the mapping of new messages in Almudron work because their bodies are raised. Almudron was constantly swimming through the ground. What are you talking about, Xavier? Coming on popular take, I like fighting this guy more than Ignactor. Oh, well, you know, no more than Glacial Ignactor, though. He's my favorite. Really? Yeah, maybe that is an unpopular take. Glacial Ignactor drove me insane. Getting Water Blight and Ice Blight at the same time, oh, I wouldn't fight him anymore after I didn't go with, Blight Res. Ugh. Or I think you just had to increase your resistances. I guess this is the best one that they can do. Let me give you guys a Lagny apple, because that's all they're good for anyway. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. So let's see. Is there anything else that I should be doing before we go do our urgent? I'm gonna try and catch up on these. I'm sorry about that. I'd prefer the black Clax than fancy spinny and flippy Leviathan. Black beak Clax. Oh yeah, Agnactor. Yeah, me too. Never fought Agnactor, so I can't say anything about that. Try 3 Ultimate. It's a good time. Mod your Nintendo 3DS system. Actually, you can find a cartridge of that pretty easy. Luckily, Monster Hunter games don't hold their value very well. Old ones, however, might be different. I think we can all agree on one thing, though. He's definitely better than whatever the heck World Lavazioth was. Well, he was just kind of underwhelming. That's all it was. But yeah. Yeah, he was better than that. I honestly think that was a better version of... What was his name? The mud thing that we just fought. HamsterBomb, you know where Espinas came from? It was literally the first time I ever saw the picture of it, dude. I don't know. I have my own rants on him. Espinas is literally the flagship monster of Frontier. Oh, yeah, I thought so. It looked familiar. Him being in a mainstream monster in a game is huge. But Lavazioth was a Frontier monster as well. That's... Your definition of huge is very different from my own. It's probably because I always play with Mega Dash Juice when I play 3 Ultimate, since I only play dual blades in that I don't notice his blights. Yeah, probably. That's probably the way. Because, like, otherwise, dealing with him is, oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. Anyways, at least the internet pointed out to me that he was the Frontier flagship before I made a fool of myself and totally forgot about that. Because I obviously didn't want to play Frontier. Frontier is kind of poopy looking to me. Lavazioth is a bad Frontier monster. Dr. Xavier, they're all bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Hot takes from HamsterBomb that nobody wants to hear. Reason why Rise and Sunbreak are like this is because the team made Monster Hunter Frontier helped make this game. I am aware. That's probably why I don't like it so much. Next thing you know, they'll put in a Stamping Tantrum McGee. I mean, I don't know how to say that one. Fought Lavazioth in Frontier, and he sucks there as well. His first actual unique monster to make it to a main line. I hated fighting Lavazioth, but what does that mean, first actual unique? You can't mean using the same skeleton, because he's not. Lavazioth and Hypno were created with both Frontier, like Hypnocatress, yeah. And mainline in mind, they were always planned for Freedom Unite, but Espinas was created just for Frontier. Was so... This was just a flying Weimer and too many darn thorns on his body. Doesn't seem unique to me. Yeah, he just looks stupid. Doesn't change the fact that he's basically just a big, stupid goofball. Alright, so this is too bright up here. Unless I try to turn this on, get a little bit of extra light to help my... That is totally not helping. Why is it looking like that? Its white balance is way off today. Sorry, I'm messing with my camera. Just looks really bad at the moment. Mr. Totally Not Getting Distracted. I didn't hit record yet. Thank you very much. And now I did. Crack, crack. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Frontier, I guess, because we're just fighting the big stupid sillies like Espinas, who apparently is the Frontier flagship, meaning I'm already gonna hate him. But we're gonna go kick his teeth in. I guess, to be fair, this is a new monster for me, and I haven't actually faced it yet. Well, are all of my assumptions about Monster Hunter Frontier accurate? Is the game over the top and silly and way too anime and goofy for me that I just wish it stopped infesting the rest of the series? We will see. But honestly, we don't know. Could be up in the air. This could be a really cool monster, or could be extremely stupid. Anyway, let's go smack him in the butthole. Anyway, so technically there were other Frontier monsters that came over before this guy, long before this guy, like Lavazioth, I think Hypnocatress. So, and of course he was like there anyway. Like, you already knew. Same for Gore Magala, by the way. Don't be shocked when he shows up. Can't wait to get aggressively rubbed on, says Cameron. The aggressive rubbing is about to ensue. Got a neat scene Velociprey with this thing. Yeah, in the Gen 2. Gen 2 monsters is when this really started spilling over. I think I just really don't like the over-the-top anime designs of the Frontier stuff, as opposed to something that I could kind of believe would, maybe on some alien planet, have actually evolved. And not, silly Spiky Man, but he doesn't look that outrageous. He's not that silly. I was bracing for much worse. Maybe it won't be that bad. Let's see. I like fighting the Wyvern skeleton. Where is this big butthole? Alright. I'm assuming up here. This was always the way I went first. No, that's the wrong butthole. Oh, he's just snoozing. What? Is, something happening? Why are we getting special music? Oh, they're trying to already ride on the Rathalos. Oh, and there's a Nargacuga right here. I guess in, ooh, I should get that buff. Oh, come on, I was standing in it. I'm kind of worried, like, I don't want to be the one to wake him up. We should wake him up with a big boom boom. Let's get a good close look at this guy. Alright. Pull your pants down. Surprise prostate exam. Show me the butthole. You are a very hideous puke green. With, like, magenta tips. I don't know if I like it. Whoa! Are we gonna do it? We doing a thing? Boom! 98? Why is he still sleeping? What? He's still sleeping? He's still sleeping? What's it? Wait, what? Excuse me? How do you wake it up? I don't understand. Oh, it's a slacking. Is this how it fights? This is so funny. Oh, man. That would have been hilarious. Oh, my God. I don't laugh so hard. The whole fight is it's trying to sleep, and it has an enormous health bar and crazy defense, and we're just trying to hit it the whole time. Oh my god, that'd have been so funny. It already was kind of funny, to be honest. It's like no other monster has done that. I do appreciate the uniqueness. Oh, he did a hip check into a backslide. Look at him being, interesting and resourceful. Oh, his stun was building up when I was, wailing on that big noggin of his. Why is nobody else here? Bonk, bonk. Cameron is, I guess, bringing some, friends to the party. You know, now that I see him in motion, I totally remember this guy. Not playing against him personally, but, Xenos fainted! No! Do not do it dead! I don't have any friends! Now I'm all alone! With no one here beside me! Is this guy just a brute? That'd be really sweet. Oh, hold on. Was that fire? He spat fire? So he's really just another Rathalos. But kind of a Diablos mix? These are like two of my favorite monsters, so I'm just saying. Is there a safe place to stand that's a little less silly? Did that electricity not hurt me? That's the friendly fire electricity. Silly goobers. I can't even tell what's happening. Oh, he's got some, Bazitz Blights. I gotta say, though, that is a really ugly shade of green. But he's not going to a fashion show. He's probably, well, I was gonna say, evolving for some sort of camouflage, but look at them spikes. That is not what that creature is going for. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Is it? He just shot through the floor. Yep, keep it a nice little surprise of what element you are. Shot through the ground. And other Bon Jovi references. That's probably Blast. Actually, that sounds familiar too. This is all coming back to me. I remember back in like the when I was doing videos for like 4 Ultimate Days, I was doing lots of research into Frontier, going like, boy, I'm so grateful for the Monster Hunter we have that's not this, because I don't like any part of this. I still want to read about it and look at every single monster and know them all. And it's just been so long since then that I don't remember. Yeah, that's a Diablos move. It's kind of cool that he's like doing a Diablos move. Could you please leave me alone though? Like, por favor. Maybe not. Maybe don't. He hit really hard. So, I don't dislike him. Just saying. Mr. Frontier, I don't dislike him. You were all expecting me to just wail and complain about him, but he's actually kind of cool. I don't like his colors, but that's it. You know what? Make the pink magenta dark green. He's cool. I like him. That's honestly the only thing, the one and only thing that I don't like so far. His colors are ridiculous. Also, it took a lot to wake him up, but that was actually kind of funny. There's probably a trick to waking him up. I'm glad that they didn't ruin that for me and like run a monster into him, and they let me do that first. Cameron and Crystal, thank you. Or Rizwal, or Samus, or whatever name we're going with right now. Ooh, good. Yeah, nice. Ooh, that's a cool break. It's exactly what I would have wanted to have seen happen. Break him up. Oh, that... What hit me? Was it him? No. Okay, now we're dealing with the Frontier-sized tit boxes, too, huh? Tigrex didn't keep those. Tigrex I mentioned because... Oh, Zeno again! Not on camera. We are not going down like this. Oh no. This would be so bad. Ah! You guys are allowed to wear endgame equipment too. Well, armor. Like armor, I don't care. Wear the best stuff, that's fine. Weapons, we have to use weapons that are scaled for the fights. Anywho's, I hope we don't die. That would make me a sad panda. Okay, in fact, I should probably just keep my health at max for the rest of this. And make sure we don't die. That would be a big stinky poop salad. Nobody wants to see that. Especially when it's my first time fighting a big new monster like this. Who's actually not stupid? Man, I was like, maybe it's that reverse effect where like, you know, you go to a movie theater and someone says that the movie's gonna be absolutely terrible. And like the people who made it made like some of the worst movies you've ever seen in your life. This analogy works rather well. And all of a sudden you go to the movie like with that in mind, and then you come out of it like, actually I kind of had some fun with it. That wasn't that bad. You know, and then they do the opposite, and they're like, no, just because they made movies that you don't like, this one's really cool and you're gonna love it. It's really awesome. And then you go into it and you're like, no man, it's just as bad as the rest of their stuff. I hope my analogies aren't ridiculous and that made sense to y'all. And I say y'all in jest, even though I live precariously close to Kentucky. Y'all. There is an actual water tower near where I live that, well, it's near Florence, Kentucky. There's a water tower there that's very boldly, prominently says in huge letters on it, Florence, y'all. And I'm not kidding. Florence, y'all. Ooh, affinity up. That's good. We have an affinity set, sorta, kinda, right now. And, boosh caboose. Boosh caboose! I missed. I heard, like, the Pikmin charge noise. Did you hear that? Like the brrr. You know what I mean? You played Pikmin, right? You've played Pikmin, right? Don't tell me you got this far in your life and you haven't played Pikmin, right? Pikmin's incredible. Pikmin, no joke, Pikmin is one of the best games ever made. I love Pikmin. Boom, boom, boom! And I just reviewed, recently, semi-recently, Pikmin 1! Which got a beautiful remaster for the Nintendo Switch. Yo, shut up! Oh, I love it when you do that. That's the best feeling. Monster's just about to roar, and you knock him out of it. Toot sweet! Right in the balls! Oh, I tried to... Anyway, well, we'll get there. I still don't know what that little icon means, the little yellow thing over on my health. I'm sure somebody in the chat has told me multiple times by now, but I missed it because I'm dealing with giant endgame, you know, master rank monsters in Sunbreak. I'm doing my besties. Whoop, okay. Toodles. Well, let me sharpen my blunt weapon really quick. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it on my dog, because the dog can walk while you do it. That would be bright. And I'm still not using my Mega Armor, Drug, and Demon Skin. I got that backwards, didn't I? Something sounded very, very grossly wrong about this. Oh right, I recognize where we are! It takes a while. Their redesigned areas are... Like, I'm super happy that happened, but... I can never recognize where I am. Maybe it's because there's no loading screens, or... I genuinely don't know what it is. I feel like we've done very well, but... It's still kicking? And I'm kind of surprised. You gonna do that again? Nope, alright. That's a tail. It's not like a Durameros move. You actually think your tail is like a club? I mean, it is a club. Oh, God. Hey, whoa! Oh, sidestep action. My sidestep action. The action for sidestep. It's a thing that I do. Is that poison? He doesn't poison, does he? Cameron! It wasn't my fault. This wasn't my fault at all. None of this was my fault. Look what I'm wearing. I could have done that solo. Y'all stink. Y'all stink. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do that again. And we'll have to cut back to where we can hop into that one more time. Well, so much for that recording. If you want to know something kind of cool, Espinas didn't have a unique theme in Frontier. The theme he is using here is the Great Forest High Rank theme. That's basically heavily associated with him. Kind of what happened to Logiacris. Gives me hope Logi can have a deserted island theme when he comes back. Yeah, you and I, we think the same. We think the same. Cameron, you deserve a sensual spanking. Whereas, Crystal, you just need a stern talking to. A flick on the nose. But Cameron in particular. How dare you, bad boy! I'm weak to his element. He has an element? I think the yellow thing is for a skill. If that's above a threshold, then you get a buff. Oh, maybe it's Latin Power. Do I have Latin Power? How do I check? Hi, SWAT fam! It's been too long. Why are you not doing the talkies? This is a weird time for me to stream, though. We're trying to stream at a different time, so... One, I can do some trick-or-treat stuff with the little baby this week. There we go. Yeah, I have Latin Power 3, so maybe that's it. I'm totally not going to use that. Oh my god, use the... How do you restock stuff? X? Okay. Alright, let's go. And we're back! Second half of this video. We're going to try this again. I guess that was montaging through the beginning of that. Bro, he's fire? Okay. I get, he sure looked like he was explosion attacked, but whatever. God, this monster is ridiculous. I need to know why, because actually he seems kind of tame. I thought he was going to be so terrible. Guess that explains his ecology. Espinas is an apex predator that is pretty lazy due to its unreal sturdiness of its carapace, and the spikes on Espinas' carapace are very poisonous. So he can deal poison. Really? 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 Yeah, they put antidotes in there. I didn't realize. Captain Butt Sniff. can actually poison me. Uses fire, poison, and paralysis all at once. Real paralysis? Don't know how that one ties in, but okay. Oh, I want to let this bird fart on me first. Get some bird farts. I was supposed to grab some mushrooms, which I forgot to do. Wait a minute, he's not here. Guys, where did he go? Like, and that was totally a mushroom. It should have counted. We went to the same place twice, or did the same thing twice, and got different results. I'm crazy, aren't I? That straight up means I'm crazy. I hope you guys switched your armor sets. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I seriously didn't think it was that bad. I'm very busy, tired all the time. Most days I wake up at like 5 to 6 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, don't get home till 7 to 9. Then I have to study and do assignments and keep the day with extracurricular stuff. Good luck with the university, man. It's a tough life. Where is this big bozo? Oh, he's here. So does he just like genuinely sleep all the time? Like, is this... What are we actually supposed to do? Yeah, Frontier Espinas would straight up ignore the hunters for the entire fight until it enrages and starts seeing you as a threat. That's pretty funny. Though I can see this getting really annoying. So he like really just like tries to brush you away. That's so funny. Guys, it's funny. It's actually funny. I'm gonna keep, like, trying to stun his face. So I assume they changed that here. Can make him, like, actually get provoked a lot faster. And the sleeping to wake him up thing is the reference to what his original Frontier thing was. Also, his fireballs contained all 3 at once. Okay, never mind. That's stupid. I never got hit by it, but that's stupid. So it looked like Blast. If he was just Blast, I would probably like this thing. But, like, he'd actually be, like, one of the best monsters in the game so far. But, no. How on earth? Oh, I'm sorry. That was friendly fire electricity. Engineering is kicking my tuchus into shape. You know, engineering is what I wish I went into. So, good luck. Please be successful in my stead. Make the world a better place by building and constructing all sorts of cool stuff. Figure out crazy new things to make them work. You know, honestly, the big thing that we need engineers to do, we need a new battery. Our batteries are painfully inefficient and expensive and heavy, too. Oof. Yeah, make new battery technology. All of a sudden, like, you revolutionize the everything industry. Any technology. You are the richest man in the world. And or woman or other flavor of gender. Whatever floats your boat. Woo! Whatever makes the floatage of the boatage. Ooh, look at all this material. Yummies. Toxic blood. Yeah, I would have picked up on it right there. Toxic blood. I guess he's actually heaving it too. And I'll slowly build his entire armor set, even though he's just like being a doofus. So, how come it's not harder to like break stuff or anything like that? I want to be Tony Stark and build funny armors. Yeah, you could just do that instead. Honestly, I would have loved to see somebody working, actually like crafting some new revolutionary thing. Yep, I got fire and poison at the same time. That is not cool. I have antidotes, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, but it's gone already. What happened there? Was it just like a super weak one or something? Anyway, I'm gonna keep my health at max. I know this guy's dangerous. He clearly killed you guys, and though I was screwing with you last time, I know that means I was just getting kind of lucky. Because I know these attacks, they have been screamed into my memory over the years of fighting Diablos and Rathalos. And fighting both at the same time is honestly kind of cool. I know you all probably expected me to hate this one. Boom, boom, boom. And I hate the triple element thing that's dumb. But, like, I don't know. guess it's not too... I don't know, it's just like very venomous, whatever the heck it is. And like, whatever it is, it's paralyzing and poisoning you, which things have done that before, so that's cool. That's fine. And I guess it lights whatever that nonsense is on fire, so... pretty sure hydrogen batteries are the next big thing if I'm still up to date. Ooh, they can do that? Dude, you know what? I want to talk about hydrogen really quick. You want to know something interesting about hydrogen? You came here to watch me beat up a Frontier monster and probably sort of make fun of it because I don't like Frontier at all, but this guy's honestly not that bad. So here, get this. I was at the zoo last weekend with the baby because they had some trunk or treat stuff for kids. It was fun, she had a great time. But while we were waiting somewhere, I was checking in, you know, learning about some of the animals they've got there. One was this frog that caught my eye, chilling at the bottom of his tank in the water. What was so interesting about this frog? Apparently, it doesn't breathe. Its skin actually separates the oxygen from the hydrogen in the water automatically through just existing. And that allows it to basically breathe, but it doesn't breathe in the sense that we know anything that breathes. That's so weird. It's not even like a gill. I mean, effectively, it's kind of how gills work, but like it just happens on its skin. Like we try, like, you know how expensive it is for us to try and build like a machine that does this? You know, like we are so far behind just what nature has figured out. It's unreal. And there's a big stupid bubble fox that I need to leave alone. Let's go fight this guy, who I'm shocked is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Though I haven't been hit by all those attacks at once yet. That would, here we go again! Looks like you guys didn't switch your armor. Ow! Please don't shoot a bomb at me, that would suck. Or you could just do exactly what I asked you not to do. I mean, like, it's kind of what I expected, to be honest. I swear, there's a microphone on the system. It's listening to me. I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of comments, but we really should be paying attention here. Oh, look, fishies! Did I really miss all of them? Oh, you could walk out here. Yo, there's that sound again. That's the Pikmin charge. Ow! Ooh, an insect glaive. I missed the insect glaive. I honestly stopped using it because people were actually complaining I was using the insect glaive too much. Yeah. I can never make Monster Hunter fans happy. They're like, God, he likes that part, but he doesn't like this. That's stupid. I don't like this, and he likes this. And jeez, I didn't know I needed your permission to like things or dislike things. Just trying to play a video game. Yep, that happened. Okay, it'd be awesome if you weren't here. Okay, thank you. Look somewhere else for a bit. Oh, the fish are hurting him. Oh, okay. The fish are hurting him. Okay, that's... So here, Apex Predator and the literal minnows are jumping out of the water to kill him. Alright. That'd be so funny if they killed him. You imagine that it would make that fish's, like, entire life. It will tell its grand eggs. There was this one time your grandfather took down an Espinas. There were these piddly hunters jumping around trying to hit it, but no, not your grandfather. Me and my school, we don't stop for nothing. We are the true apex predators of this pond. Did Mizutsune just kill it? Because now the Mizutsune babies are gonna... The minnows! Yeah! Yeah! You go, guys! They did it out there. Swim out to sea in pride. Jump into the sunset. And I got his mantle. Well, that makes up for you guys dying on me. Now I know. That's how I know the game is gonna start getting a little more intense. Because my help, who is like master rank 999 or whatever, they are dying. Time to start buckling in. It's going to get worse. Cameron says, good freaking riddance. Yeah, I never got hit with the full force of that blast, and you might have been expecting / wanting it to happen. But I'm kind of glad it didn't. Woo! Kind of weird you can go in here. Oh, and you can put a thingy. There's a thingy here. Did I get away with that? I heard a sound effect, so I'm hoping I did. Hey guys, let me flop on the ground. Here's my dick. That's what that pose is called. The here's my dick. Anyway. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yay! We got the what's it called? Espinas. Does that unlock Master Rank 5? If the next Monster Hunter is called Monster Hunter 5, they stopped doing the Spanish thing with 4, but I mean, come on. Go back to it. Also, go back to numbering in general, because, like, I don't know, I kind of prefer, you know, feeling like I know where the generational gaps are starting and stopping. Successfully hunted, well done. Now we can use this poison to increase the potency of the medicine? What? What? Okay. I'm not a doctor. And these things are just oozing with the stuff. Isn't that right, Doc? I'm up to my elbows in it. I do not believe I'm familiar with that unit of measurement. I spit. Oh, you are. You're one of those buzzkills. I'll get started right away. The rest of you, some of them HamsterBomb and find out what else I know. Some of dispatch, jetpack, person is leading to be you. Yep, that's piddly steps through our non-existent story. All right, I'm gonna talk to the mailbox for a bit. That was it. He gave me a ticket and said goodbye. Had to check the mail. I hope, ellipses. Let me see what I have to look forward to. Or did I not go up a rank? Did I really just, Yeah, I know, I did great. But, nope, we're still in 4. And finally, Gore Magala, Tigrex, wait, hold on. Pyrarachna Kandaki? As in, like, it's fire type again, but it was fire. This one's just red, I guess. Whatever. Hunter Garangolem and a Lunagaron. What? That was a mouthful. Alright, so anyway, I assume out of here we have an actual new monster, but we have 2 quests to do. So, I will fight the Raknakadakadakadaka second, so that at the end of that video, coming next, you will see who our actual new urgent is going to be. But for now, that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter, whatever this video game's called. Boo! Super Monster Slayer thing. Alright, I'm gonna try. Keep going. Alex tries in Spanish? Dude, yeah it is. They're like, uno, dos, try, cuatro. That's what they were doing. Monster Hunter dos, Monster Hunter try. Dude, yeah it is. Don't be a goober. Technically they're spear squid. Nah, man, pushes up glasses. Technically, they killed it. They are the apex predator of the land. We have a stipend and grant here, though, so I don't really need to work. Oh my gosh, you lucky bozo! If I go to work, I'm gonna do it for experience. Don't do that! That's ridiculous. People here have to do it because they cheat you out of your money, and then they, like, continuously hire the interns just for the free period, and then they fire them and get new free interns. Yep, and that's why we have so many unemployed people here. I feel like I'm going to be sad asking this question, but what's the vibe of the game so far? It's getting better. Though I still think it's like a 3 out of 10. But it's getting better. I think the werewolf dude was very close to me finally liking a monster in this. And it was okay. But like the gameplay mechanics that I loathe so much are just not going away, and I'm not expecting them to at this point. I'm just gritting my teeth through it. Espinas is not as bad as you're putting it, Cameron. Oh my god. I'm sure if you got hit point blank with one of those, you would suck. Gave me a mantle too, I feel insulted. Why? Dang, he got the mantle. Sobs. Never lies to Espinas. Even though I can push him around, his hitboxes and gimmicks irritate me to no end. Yeah, those 3 things together really stink. I was wanting it to happen. It would have been hilarious. Yeah, the fish guy, it did. It did it. They were there. Though I think it was actually Mizutsun who did it. See, Frontier monsters aren't that bad. Hold on. Most of the Frontier monsters I remember seeing are ridiculous looking. Though that guy, his old model looked a lot sillier. They fixed him up. I probably should have said that in the video. I mean, that's the basis of how most medicine is made. Small doses of the bad stuff. Well, yeah, I understand, but that's not the right poison. You know, like, we're trying to treat the frenzy virus, basically. What do you think of Garangolm? He was hilarious. Hysterical. Like, I was actually thinking he was going to be the monster I was most excited to fight, and then when I got in to fight him, it was the stupidest, big, elemental, made-up, magical, punchy thing that, like, his face exploded. It was the goofiest, funniest thing. I was laughing so hard. That's a fun episode. Espinas armor is pretty good. It has his signature skill from Frontier. Trace is Spanish. He's right. Try is the root word for trace. Right! Then, I want to say it's Latin, but I can't remember. But then, like... But dose? Why'd they do dose, then? What are they jumping around for, then? Been a long time since I've taken Spanish. Questionably optimistic. Welcome. The Super Giga Endgame Frontier monsters are ridiculous. The ones added early on are very unique. What was that other game? Monster Hunter Online. That had some interesting ones. There was like this mud beaver. He was cool. What happened to the mud beaver? Anyway. Send him a... Someone should send him a postcard. How is the mud beaver doing? Let's check his longsword. What was the name of that thing again? Oh god, I can't forget. I hate this tree system. It's so hard to see anything. Espinas, that's his name. So it's on the poison tree. Yep. It's quite good. But I don't really want to fight him that much. On a Rathian tree. Do I have anything near that? I think I remember, forging, or thinking I should have forged that instead a long time ago. And it looks like I probably should have, because I could have turned it into his, which is a really nice poison longsword. That's a bummer. That is a reach and you know it? No, that's called a genuine mistake. Calm your titties, son. Calm thy titties. Super Giga Endgame Frontier Monsters. I already read that. Also, Cameron, can you tell Alex what the main gimmick of the three lords are, since he's basically seen them all? Let him figure it out. Okay. I mean, like, is one supposed to be, like, strong against another? I don't even remember what they considered a lord. Like, we fought the ice werewolf. That was, oh, there was Big Goofy Gorilla, and there was Fire Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Online had some pretty cool monsters. I never got to play online. I tried to, like, register for it, but, like, it was in, like, a lottery system or something like that, and I never got a chance. And then it was shut down way too soon. Online, if I remember correctly, defrontierized a lot of Frontier monsters, and they were pretty cool. See, that's why I was, like, excited for it. Though it had a really grindy system. I remember people complaining about it big time. Wouldn't mind seeing more Frontier stuff if they tone it down. Yeah, Frontier was originally a Monster Hunter 2 clone. Over time, it transitioned to do its own thing, but the early monsters are still representing its classic approach to design. It's basically a plot point for the sake of a plot point. The three lords are just there. Is that the big thing that he's trying to tell me, that they're just there? Monsters are pretty... Dr. Xavier trying to insert little exaggerations here and there every time, thinking that nobody thinks he's insane. I'll save it for after he kills Mel Zeno, then. If there's an actual story thing, sure. Let's forge armor and see how silly this can get. Oh, he's up here. That's weird. What do you do? Foray! What's that? Increased attack power and infinity when attacking a large monster affected by poison, paralysis, or an elemental blight. That's actually awesome. And poison attack up. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, that's good. Agitator and protective polish. That's kind of good. I don't have a new waist, so can I make both? Dude, I can make both. Forget the Diablos legs. Yeah, forget the Diablos legs. Do this. Dude, yeah. Yeah. How do I tell it to, forget about this? I want to, no, it was Sergio's. How do I, shoot. Yeah, it's this right here. I'm trying to, oh, no, I forgot I already had some legs. Well, now I got to determine whether I want to wear these or not. Do I want those versus Heroics and Tremores? They're both good. The defense is about the same. I didn't power this one up yet, though. Upgrade armor. Let's see what it does. All right. I think it just wants 10 of these. Bonk, 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 bonk. Big comments are big. A line was insanely grindy. 120 gips for us to get one rare to get a common weapon. Yeah, I think that's what killed the game. I spent a good bit of this stream sucking on Jolly Ranchers. I haven't eaten yet. I should probably get something real to eat, too. 124 versus 126, I see. So that's technically, like, slightly better. In fact, I probably shouldn't have bothered. Because now it's 10 more of those that I don't have. Coca-Me nuts! You want to see real insane, you should see some of the fan-made Monster Hunter wikis for fake fan Monster Hunter games. I don't remember any of that being in there. Seriously, Xavier, calm down, okay? Just, why are you acting like this? As soon as you slay Malzeno, it's dropped entirely for no reason. Nothing really transitioning into whatever the plot became after it. So there's one called Monster Hunter World Cataclysm, and you would think it's a mod or something because they go into detail on how the trailers are and stuff, but it's all fanfic. Espinas armor has very good slots. That is true. The slots are much better on this thing. I probably should use that instead. Recently subscribed thanks to your Cute Charm Platinum playthrough. Great YouTuber. Glad I could be part of this community. Isaac, welcome! We are happy to have you. Espinas bowels? Is that what I have? Yeah, I have the bowels of the Espinas. I'm kind of curious what my armor really looks like at this point, so I might even want to wear it for realsies. Let's go see. Let's go see what I look like. I need to change this. How do I get eyelashes in my mouth? It's not like I lick people's eyeballs. Change equipment. I want all of it off, please. How do I do this now? I bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, just to... I look so bad. Okay, so, oh, God, they have a stupid... Why do they keep doing this? They put these dorky, Rathalos wings on the G-Rank gear armor. They've been doing it forever. It looks so stupid. Can I just wear that instead? Okay, that's a little better, but my head looks so dumb. My head looks so dumb. I can wear a crown. You know, I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. I just want to look uncomfortable so people at least know what I'm wearing. Now, we need to manage what the decorations are. We're going to set these bad boys into our brand new stuff. Critical draw is cool. What's my, poison attack's already maxed. Yikes, I should be using a poison weapon. Do I have any defense? No, I don't. Satiated. Raise the chances of that happening? Sure, I'll take it. All right. We might even do the same here. Protection! Yummy! Max that. Wait, how much does that do? 2 points? Yeah, 2 points. Okay, cool. Don't have enough for satiated to get free meal maxing. But I could recovery. Maybe a winner. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Do I not have more? No. I guess I could just take a defense. It's there. Sure. It's not going to do much of anything, but it's something. I probably just gave up all of my critical eye. No, I still have 5. Okay. Sure. If I could make 2 more, I could put them up there. But, we're alive, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Why does the game do that? No other Monster Hunter game has done that. Like, makes you, like, spam A right in front of something. Alright, so, I look ridiculous. So we're gonna go fight something. Let's see here. Technically, those are the new monsters, but I haven't fought Gore in this game. I'm gonna let you guys vote in the comments. Spooky Citadel, Darkwing's Darkwork. Spooky Citadel, Darkwing's Darkwork. Tell me which one you wanted me to do. Because we're gonna do it and then a Mighty Need. It's very good slots. Very easy to pass through it. If you ever want to laugh, I'll send you a link to some fake monster wikis. Me and Rowan, I'll visit them, get a good laugh. If they're that bad, sure. Alex, please, you're enabling that side of my brain again. Wonder what I said. I always see as weird fan-made monster variants in YouTube community posts for some reason. Fun fact, Espinas weapons are fire, but can also poison monsters. Doesn't show it for some reason, but it's there. That's really weird. Sure, everyone wants Gore. Gore, vote Gore. Oh, really? Okay. I'm surprised. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the restroom. Where's my little walking friend? There he is. Nobody voting for the new monsters at all? Is it unanimous Gore? I don't think he's, like, video-worthy, right? Like, really? Because, I mean, I figured we were just gonna, like, hunt him. I've hunted a million Gore. I don't imagine this is gonna be any different, but seems like that's the winner. Okay. Gore it is. Yep, blah, 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 quest. Oh. Never doing that in my life. No. Yucky pasta, bro. Capture a Tigrex. Okay. Pyrocta has very good blast weapons, but I still vote for Gore. Oh, we're still gonna do him. He's an actual new monster. I'm gonna film that one. No scratch. I think Magna is better, but Pyra has good sharpness. What are we talking about? I think Magna is better, period. Oh, really? Oh, like better weapons? Okay, so as long as I'm wearing the stronger thing. Alright. I feel kind of stupid with all this poison attack and I'm still using a blast weapon, but it's still my strongest weapon right now. I think I should probably go check. I don't remember what I needed to level up the poison sword I had. Upgrade weapon. It was a longsword. It was the scythe. I can't just see my stuff. God. Where the heck was it? How do you even know? Okay, this says reverse, so... Oh, no, that's because it's this one. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to look for the poison icons. Maybe that'll help me. Okay, here's one. A Rathian. It wasn't on the Rathian tree. I regret that, because it was not Roggy either. Because had I used that tree, I could have turned it into an Espinas thing. Here it is. Okay, so, just poison tree. Deadly poison sack. How am I not getting these? Narga Cutwings. Never even fought Narga Kuga in this. And that's just... Holy crap, it's good. The affinity's pretty bad, but... Yeah, that kind of hurts it a lot, actually. This sharpness isn't so great. If I tried... Well, not Roggy. This one here. Rathian. How high could I... Well, I'll need to fight more Rathians to do it. And Puke. And get Toxin Sacks. Yeah. That's kind of asking a lot. I think we can get farther in the game and get to another monster that would be smarter and better to grind. Yeah, why you call Rathalos a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Did I say that? Because that makes perfect sense. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh drawing. He's an insectoid dragon, and a lot of your IRL bugs are covered in spikes. That's not how exoskeletons work. He's gigantic. He's enormous. He looks ridiculous. I don't like him. Clearly never played Yu-Gi-Oh! If you don't see the resemblance. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like dead on that guy's art. Everything's like ridiculous and spiky and doesn't biologically work. But it's just because it's like super hyper fantasy. Wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Like all the same artist? Like for a while, obviously not up till now. I was hoping it would actually show that guy turning. That was the one of the coolest elements of Monster Hunter 4. Basically zombie monsters. But it's not really a thing. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, I guess I'll grab another set. Let's go, doggo. Yeah, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In an extremely long time, but the aesthetic stands, I assume. From what I heard, it's really insane how to play it now. Like, the rules and the game board have changed substantially since the mid to late 90s. When was Yu-Gi-Oh! A big thing? So I'm pretty sure it's not now. The game was okay. Honestly, they probably should have took, like, 2 of the zeros off. It was just, like, pretending to have big numbers when it just had zeros on it to overcomplicate things. You could mess stuff up in factors of 10, and it would make a huge difference in a fight. I miss Gore. He just kind of feels ported right now, which is fine. You really could just port Gore. He was very organic in 4 Ultimate. Bam! I already blasted out of my sharpness, too. Oh, is that an actual, like, new monster right there? That little explodey spider? And I got the frenzy! You don't want that. Attack it now! Mm-hmm. So I would probably die. But I gotta get in there first. It's a nice little helpful gauge now. It's a little bigger than it used to be. So that's Seregios. No! That's Rathalos. Even better. Because I like that monster. I like them both. They're both really cool. These are 2 of my favorite monsters together. Good, you've shaken it. Now you get a brief affinity boost. Which makes no in-game lore sense. But here we are anyway. Like, the water effects in this game look so good. Why do the elemental effects look terrible? Ugh. Okay, so that just breaks his face. I think that's different than, the horn. I don't know if you remember from 4 Ultimate. Unfortunately, like, see, I feel like right at home fighting him, even though this anymore is kind of like fighting a retro monster, you know? What the kids would think. Because, like, 3DS is actually kind of old now. This is probably my favorite 3DS game. 4 Ultimate, by the way. It's a great game. And that's saying something, because there's a Metroid game on 3DS, and it is good. It's not Federation Force. Oh, boy. Bam, bam, boom. I wonder if Shigaru and Chaos are in this. That's like part of Gore's thing. He has to molt. That was interesting. What we got out of it. Should run into the virus on purpose. Yeah. Because, like, if you know what you're doing, that you have to do that. And we got bigger. I missed this music. It sounds a little orchestrated and bland compared to the 3DS version, but maybe that's just because of how they needed to do the audio on a portable console versus this. I don't know, something. Okay, I should clarify how I feel about that. You know how, like, old games, like, you could, like, hum to their music really well? Like, you play, like, a Super Nintendo game, right? What is going on? Versus, like, Horizon Zero Dawn or something, right? Like, it's all super orchestrated, and it doesn't really have a melody. It's just, like, lots of strings and horns and stuff. And sure, it's great for, like, a movie backdrop, but that's not what you want in a hectic monster fight. And I think, the 3DS might be, like, the last era when we really hear that. Though the Monster Hunter team does a great job with trying to design for it. And whoop! Boom! It's turning blue. I wonder what blue means. Is it, like, almost there, maybe? Yeah, see, okay, yeah. You break the horn is different than breaking his head. I did, assume that correctly. Sorry, once again, I am not able to read your guys' comments, so. Whoop! Hopefully all the butthurt trolls are, gone, so we can just have our fun. Fighting a good old 4 Ultimate Monster, who should have been in the low rank of this game, honestly. That probably would have made this game loads better. Oh my god, it would have helped explain the rampage. Oh, that would have been so cool. But of course, no. It's gotta all go down to the one silly Circles Elder Dragon. I should be on the face. Ah, well, he's about to run into a wall anyway. Let me sharpen my blunt instrument. Oh, did we break the horn with that? That probably should break the horn. Alright, let's get horny! Bam, bam, boom. This is my ultimate combo. A. Yes, and you instantly knock him out of it if you break the horn. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. I don't feel so bad for not recording this, because it's just a Gore Magala again. Which is cool. I love Gore. He's cool. Ooh, I love the fuzzies. I love the fuzzies on the wings. That looks nice. Gotta explain how that, like, dust comes off of him. That intoxicating dust. Oh! Wonder what that was. Oh, that blast frog thing? Always fighting with the stupid little animals. Bam, bam, boom! He's stunned now. We gotta try and go for the tails. Anybody have cutting weapons? Xeno's also got a hammer. Cameron, it's all you with the dual blades. Yo! Haha! Okay, alright, he's finally out of here. Good to see that my pal is having a good time. Man, 4 Ultimate's a good game. It's a good game. I wonder if there's, like, interesting mods for it. Now that my 3DS is modded and I could, like, do whatever I wanted. Barrel bomb. Alright. Bonk. Oh. Dang gummit. I do remember one thing about Gore. His, animations in the air, or his hitboxes in the air were real jank. Because, Insect Glaive was new. And there weren't exactly, like, good, Oh, I hope I can do this while I'm still in there. There weren't, like, good, I don't know. They didn't prepare for the hitboxes in the air for everything yet. Some monsters were really messed up in the air. Like, Tigrex was terrible. If you used Insect Glaive with Tigrex. 4 Ultimate, I mean. Tigrex, good memories with him and, Gore. I remember he was your first Frenzy monster. Or he was the first one I remember. I remember the cutscene, too. Boy, was that... Oof, that was good. Wish Monster Hunter was, like, aiming for that kind of thing anymore. I don't know. Hasn't been that level of good. World didn't even get that level of good in terms of, like, I would say, like, narrative engagement. You know. Pit me in the middle of what feels like a story, and something that matters. I shouldn't be hitting his butt. I expected him to keep... Or just nope out of the rim. That's fine. Okay. He's already limping. Yeah, you can see him barely flying over there. Alright, no deaths here. What was up with Espinas then? You guys were getting annihilated by him. He didn't kill me, did he? Just noticed they put Gore's Frontier hip check in this. Gore always had a hip check, didn't he? Yup. Oh, okay. I'm still in the air. There I am. Walking around. I got my big hammer. Bum, 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 bum. Likes. Dodge rollies. Oh, he actually killed him. Okay, cool. He actually killed something in order to, eat it. That's nice. And no, we took the meat from him, too. I love this big blind guy. This is seriously one of the coolest monsters in the series. Espinas hits harder than Gore. Then, like, why are they in the same tier? I don't... Like, Gore didn't even come close to killing us. Oh, Los! Hi! Hello! I hope everybody carved. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Yeah, just keep getting mad. I was thinking, like, maybe some free, destruction will give me a goodie. But no, he's out of here. Okay. Gotta love Gore not having enough HP to break everything. Yeah, well, you know, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, I'm not a big fan of, how the break system works anyway. I feel like we should be incentivized to not break stuff. But Gore's cool. Didn't his weapons do some interesting, unique thing? I forget how it worked. And yeah, Conga Lala was first. I just didn't think of that one because it's not memorable. It's not that scary. The Tigrex, I remember the Tigrex one vividly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gore Magala's hip check was a frontier thing. I wonder why it's such a basic attack. Really? Yeah, that is strange. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I wonder why I didn't realize that, like, yeah, everything uses hip checks, but he didn't do that in 4 Ultimate. Alright, so, oh my god. What do you want? Please hear my plea. Capture a Gore Magala. Why didn't you say that earlier, you big stink? I'd have done it. Big goof nugget. Alright, I was just gonna say, I want to make sure I don't have any new... I'm not staying on top of this, I'm so bad. Ride on 2 monsters. No, thank you. Birds. Plants. Bones. Small monsters. They just die anyway on accident. Alright, so we're gonna go fight this new thing. I'm gonna do a silly dance. Make a little love. Get actually, Gore Magala armor. What am I still wearing here? What armor? Arms? My arms can change? I think that's still the blood orange crap. Let's see. Of course it's waste. Coalescence. Yeah, from recovering from blights and all that. Coalescence and speed eating. It's not even great. It's fine. And the defense is actually worse than what I was wearing. So, yeah, that's a ting. That's a ting. Well, I'm gonna do a little dance. Here we go. Curve, no spoilers. Ooh. Cameron's running around in his sports bra. Cameron, your cleavage is showing. Watch yourself. Well, what's the point of breaking monster parts to take the broken pieces of the monsters in exchange for extra rewards? Why would it reduce your chances of getting parts? Because if you destroyed, say, like, a horn, why... That doesn't make any sense that you now are able to get a horn. If you destroy it, it should be, like, destroyed. If you avoided breaking the horn on purpose, then you should be able, now that the monster is dead, to carefully extract it. Dummy. No, that's just obvious. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys back some more Monster Hunter, the game where we hit the things and the things die. Alright, so we are going to, the Master Rank thing, and we fight Gore Magala. It's like the exact same as before, and it was fun. I love Gore Magala. Always a good time. But anyway, I'll let you guys pick which other key quests we did in this before we moved on. And, he makes good stuff, he does, but I think we can, wait just a little longer before we find something that I'm gonna be able to grind for. in this tier. And right now we're going to be fighting a new monster. I think they already spoiled for me that he uses Blast because the chat can't be trusted to do anything. And I'm going to put my crap away. And he's probably not going to take much Blast. I don't know if that works. Like, if you deal Blast, you resist Blast. That doesn't, like... That goes hand in hand with something like Fire or Ice, but... An Explosion? I don't know. You know, like, what does that mean? So, I'm gonna use this anyway. It's still my best thing. Though, I do have, like... okay, so I took my layered stuff off, so you can actually see what I'm wearing here. Rathalos chest. I think the the bob arms are what I'm wearing for that. The werewolf Lunagaron is the head, and the other two are Espinosa, Eczema guy. That one right there, the green one right under my head, that dude. And he gives you poison attack up. Because apparently he poisons you. I think he poisoned me one time when we were fighting him, and I didn't even realize it. We had to fight him twice. So yeah, I kind of wish, you know, I got to see the full force of that, but at the same time, not really. Because there was a total of, what, 4 carts in that? I don't really want to be a part of it. Alright, through the hideous fog, we go through a terrible filter, and a spider jumps up to Mama Spider. I forgot that these things existed in the game. Wait, why is Nursilla not in this game? I'm just realizing that, because, like, I expected it early on. I don't know if I said it, like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a Nursilla too, that's cool. Where's the Nursilla? So they engulf their prey in flames, which never made sense, but whatever. This thing is so outrageous. Okay, well, we are gonna kill a big spider. So, of course, the logical thing to do is to bring a hammer. I'm gonna crush it in the... deodorant? Stench? Hellfire Blight? And Blast Blight. I'm taking those because you guys clearly didn't want them. And cleansers? Foam or webbing? And clearly I didn't want those either, so I'm going to leave one just in case somebody cards. Okay, so the foam or webbing is obvious, and maybe the cleanser was also for the web? I don't know. Or does it actually have some new thing called Hellfire Blight? Ugh. Are we just like, making, religions that use hell canon? Because that's an odd choice, if that's the case. Oh, so it's obviously the only question mark out here. The other ones are, Rathalos and Magma Marshmallow. Whoops. Pyronarkadakadaka. That's seriously his name. Pyrorakadakadaka. 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 Do I go this way? I'm just gonna grab a stinky, slimy slime. Wait, it is like ankle-deep water and... What is it, a Gajow? I remember my Monster Hunter World names. Not really. It's been a long time since I've played that. It's nice that the dog has no stamina. So I missed him. Where's... Oh, there you guys are. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. That might help me with something. Somewhere. Woo! How did I do another little jump? I did a yump, and then I did another yump. Oh, his butt can slam. Okay. I thought this was a safe place to be. Uh-oh. Hotness, but we're fighting in the water, right? So, yeah. All right. Heh, take that, Mr. Spider. But it was fire before. But now it's hellfire, probably, right? Is that actually a new thing? It has to be a new thing. They wrote it. They don't just write things and don't mean anything, right? That's how they tell their stories, not make their game mechanics. Did he actually... Oh, please tell me you actually, like, used the spiders and did, like, some swarm thing and sending commands. I remember. Okay, so this is one of the things that I really loved about, my first experience playing a Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. And, man, I remember people even gatekeeping me back then. Like, you clearly aren't a real Monster Hunter fan because you haven't played all the way to, like, this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. I got in a 3-hit wombo combo. Well, that sucked. So I was stunned after getting, like, smacked. He hit me before I even got up, smacked again. Didn't even get a chance to heal. This game can be fun, huh? Anyway, so, great Joggy. Something amazing that he did. In the very beginning of that game, that gave me so much hope that I didn't realize never really happened until this very moment. He would, cry out and send commands to the Joggies in order to have them swarm you or, like, do all sorts of other things. And I loved that, like, he was treated as, like, a pack alpha and actually behaved as such. I thought that was really interesting. You know, like, the ecology of the world is ingrained together. And it's something that Monster Hunter World did a wonderful job with its ecology. And trying to make everything kind of make sense. You know, like, meld together. But, I was hoping, and I might have died to an attack that caused it because, you know, I got whamboed, that maybe this spider is different because it's actually, like, what's the... All fires. Oh. Maybe it's actually sending commands. I should probably stay away from that. Yep, because the monster is just another weapon. So much goof. This game is goof. And then they just leave. We should be punished for doing that. Oh, well. I think, they, like, this team just goes for something else when they play these games. They go for, the absurd over-the-top stuff. Like, you know all those Monster Hunter GIFs you see people make where they, like, do all sorts of enormous, like, crazy jumps and they knock monsters back at, you know, the perfect moment and they clash with them and they win. And I feel like the people who are into that for Monster Hunter, they probably love this game. And more power to them. I'm glad they love it. But people like me who are the weirdos who are like, man, do you remember when Great Joggy would, like, call the little minions together? That was really cool. I thought that was amazing. We don't like it. Hey, I did something! He was on the ground and stunned, and now he's on the ground and stunned. Oh, is that his head? That's his head? Why is it, like, on a... Oh, it's like Nosk from Hollow Knight. It's, like, on a weird, like... Oh, that's so weird! Did the other one do that, too? Ew! I don't remember him doing that. I probably fought him, like, twice max. I don't remember. Bam. I had a thing. No, I didn't get it for riding a monster. I don't want to ride a monster. Riding a monster is stupid. Oh, did we just give it up? Someone probably should have done it. You deal too much damage like that. Oh, hold on. Roll in the water. I should be doing more of these silk bind attacks. Look at me, I did it. And then here's Water Strike. He's, wait, is it just A? Oops. Oops, oops, poops, oops, and poops. Oops and poops, I want to go to the head. Ew, that's so creepy. I do not remember if the original did that, and now, oh god, I got webbied. Hold on. Yeah, that was useful. Anyway, yeah, it's like farting out babies. And the babies run to me suicidally to try and explode. That's actually kind of, like, whoa. A little messed up. I like how messed up that is. Yeah! Ew. Ew. Ew! Oh, God, the head. The head is the... Oh, it's so creepy. Raknakadakadakadaka. If only his name, I don't know, was in English. Raknakadakadak. Wait, how did that not hit me? Nah, normally I'm the person claiming that hitbox was nowhere near me, but I'm sorry. I should have taken some damage there. Woo! How was that? Oh, and here come the babies! I keep trying to glance over the chat's open. Maybe somebody saw that over there. Anybody who's also new, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I'm, a little distracted as we try to record this one. This is a new monster for me. Technically. I mean, we fought the original, Rakadakadakadak. Rakadakadakadaka. This big spider thing. And, honest to God, I can't tell you the difference between them right now. They all kind of seem the same. Are they both kind of seem the same, I mean? Because they were both fire. And I did get hit by the fire, so I know it's just Fire Blight. I mean, it could be that whatever is better than Fire Blight. Hell, Fire Blight, I don't know. Let's wound it up. Good afternoon and welcome. Next after this. Ooh, you're saying something cool is after this. Excellent. So, we're in for a an interesting urgent quest we are awaiting at the end of this episode, by the way. That is going to unlock the next rank. I think I actually need to gather bones. Give me my stamina a second to come back anyway. Oh, nice. A good old stiff bone. Is what one needs. Did he really go all the way up here? You just run up. Oh, I should be using my dog. I'm just not used to it. Dude, that was so useless. I'm never gonna get used to that. Okay, you know, at the very last moment, I'm still gonna get on the dog. So I can do a yump attack! Ew. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The other monsters are just weapons in this game. It's so silly. I want to be scared of them. I don't want to toss them around like ragdolls. Am I alone in this? For how many people are, you know, disappointed in how I am disappointed, which doesn't make sense to me, in a video game. Why? How are you accepting that you're playing a game called Monster Hunter and instead you like take these things and you swat them around and you send them flying into each other, and that's not what I signed up for. Broke 3 parts like in one little go. Oh god, what's up with its face? Oh, it's like it's bleeding, and I want to see, oh god, actual damaging breaks that make me feel bad for what I'm doing. You know, it reminds me of something. So, Annie's dead. Mini anecdote, now that I can safely say this. And I can also, oh, forgot. I can also plug the Super Metroid experience that I am currently making at the moment, Chapter 4. And, I just finished the segment with Crocomire. And an interesting little thing about Crocomire, this will tie in, I promise. The original version of Crocomire, players felt bad for killing it, and other monsters that you know, were designed as bosses. And there was this interesting little piece of psychology that they were like learning about people. Like, the way that you defeat Crocomire is really demented and extremely gruesome for a Nintendo game. It's gruesome for like a modern Nintendo game. And they somehow got away with it on the Super Nintendo. Oh my gosh. That was an interesting hole that I fell into. So anyway, don't want to spoil it too much if you're experiencing it for the first time with me on Super Metroid Experience, in which I'm very grateful to have you. Not enough people are joining in on that. But it's something that I very much care for deeply. I love that game so much, and I want to tell the story in full. However, their solution was to make the monster a little more exaggerated and grotesque. And on top of that, of trying to make it feel a little bit more morally justified to defeat it, even though we don't know anything about it, there is like a gag at the end of its death. Also, I don't want to spoil it. It's great. And the gag is meant to bring like to light what just happened. So you can kind of like go, it's okay. What happened to you happened, and I'm totally at fault for it. So yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, like, good Monster Hunter breaks are supposed to do that to you. Isn't that right? I have no rank / status. Okay. That medicine that we've been fighting a bajillion monsters for because of one wound. And they kind of implied that it was the Frenzy virus. And I got super excited when they said Frenzy. Like, oh, they're going to do a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate story with the Frenzy virus. But, not really. Oh no, we didn't need you. Like literally nothing happened. You're fine. I am so sorry that you all needed me. Nah. I can see you didn't get a haircut yet. I look so ridiculous in those goofy wings. They've been doing the wings since, oh god, have they always been doing those wings? Well, there's no G rank in the first Monster Hunter game, but, like, when you hit G rank, Rathalos armor just gets silly. He's not even, like, in English, and his voice is driving me nuts. I turned it off because their voices were so bad. Oh, God, that was so corny. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Making myself poor judgment. HamsterBomb putting yourself in opportunities. Way to Malzeno counterattack itself with the Citadel. The Citadel occupied its old home is destroyed. Admiral, you tell me that anyone enough to know. Better 9 to taking down Malzeno. Not to dap it out. We come HamsterBomb, nothing from my side. You're not going. Later, part of your system, including the final. To you, HamsterBomb, rising here and wait without your permission. You know, it's all you follow your firing side. Everybody else a double for me to find off Malzeno. I hand HamsterBomb fear, and I'm assigning both of you to this mission. You'll fade myself down. That it's an order on my honor, sir. Okay, this is gonna be fine. So 100-fold. Let's begin a counterattack and behind you. Let's see once you go to sleep. Oh yes, sir. Okay. Huh. Jeez, I even blast through it and it's not interesting. So I assume at last the amiibo guy. As well, this is time to find Mabda. We're gonna be killing him in the next episode. So it seems we are finally going to get to master rank 5 or 6. 6 is supposed to be the end, but I guess 5 is where all the big stuff is. I don't know. Is this end the story? Am I allowed to review the game after this? I don't need to fight absolutely everything, do I? I don't know, man. Anyway, we're going to find out what that guy's all about in the next video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you all in the game with the monsters where we hunt them. And there's not an ultimate this time in particular, but it's still kind of a G rank expansion of it. It's where we break the sun after rising. That's right. That's it. Anyway, goodbye. I probably missed a lot of comments, and I apologize for that. Spider at Arachna is based on it's either a pelican spider or the assassin spider. I kind of look at it and saw an assassin spider. It's the same joints that allow it to move its head like that. Yeah, and it's very uncomfortable. Till a mainline game gets this over the top, it's Frontier. Did you forget Raging Brachydios or Safi? What? What are you talking about? There is no P in hamster. Wasn't here for what was your thoughts on Espinas? For coming from Frontier, he was surprisingly okay. To be completely honest, if you just change the color of his spikes to like dark green or something, a little less silly looking, he was really cool. Yeah, he wasn't bad at all. Didn't ask you here. I know you hate him. Dude, you don't have to be rude. Yeah, seriously, like, calm down. Oh, it's Morbin time. Still the final boss. Is this not the final boss? Malzeno time. Love this creature. I will just tell you, I personally think Malzeno is the single harder flagship fight since Brachydios. I'm not sure that auto-corrected. Something in the grammar got messed up. I'm not sure what you mean. I love Malzeno. Very fun. Good. Can you fight Malzeno now? Yes, we will. Hardest, not harder. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. That's good. Neutral to every monster, but Malzeno is probably my favorite flagship. Really? These are some big words, guys. You probably shouldn't be saying them because I tend to get let down. Like when everyone was gearing me up for Espinas and saying how terrible it was going to be, and I went to it and I was like, you know, it's not that bad. And then when you build something up, the inverse happens. It's a natural thing that happens to people. I'm just saying, be careful, and you shouldn't do it. Anyway, let's do a little dance. And oh my gosh, Cameron, put those things away before you poke somebody's eye out. Oh good, my face cam covers them. Check that out. I'll just have to, like, block-a-teal you for a little bit. Just like how Iceborne did not end with Velkhana, something else after Malzio. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that. There's another rank after this, so... Of course. Anyway, Zeno, are you okay? Zeno, I want to make sure that if I start filming something, you're going to be here. I remember how much I love Magnus fights. Like, Magma Marshmallow? Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him at all. So yeah, I'm kind of expecting this to be just fine. I mean, if anything, this monster is going to get a lot of polish. So, I'm hoping this is going to be a good one. I don't want you to get my hopes up too much. Alright, so we're all good to go. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Sunbreak in action, and we are going to chop that bad boy right over our knee. We're going to put the sun on our knee and go, wha-chow! And break that sun. And then we'll rise, I guess. These are all uplifting thoughts. But I haven't liked this game so much so far. However, we are fighting the flagship of Sunbreak. This has to be good. This has to be good. This is where they put the good stuff. I don't know what element it does. I don't know anything about this monster. Except, I will tell you now, this is going to be the first time I'm going to use armor, skin, demon drug. I think I'm going to need them. Because I'm not really wearing optimal stuff. I am wearing mishmash, whatever I happen to get after fighting the one time of this big monster set thing. And I just put some jewels on it. Yeah, I have like poison attack 3 right now and I'm using a blast weapon. You know, like that kind of optimal fighting. So I'm totally gonna be okay. It's fine. So they use the word frenzy to describe this thing in a past video in the story. So I'm assuming they weren't lying to me. And it's gonna have something to do with the frenzy virus. Why is Los following this? Ew, they're like leeches. Ew. Ew. I should stop trying to read the corny dialogue and just, like, watch the cutscenes, because they're so much cooler than their awful writing. Is it... Oh, my God! Oh, my God! It's clipping really weird through it, and that doesn't look quite right, but what's happening? Ew! Oh, my God, it actually managed to, like... What did it even do to him? Probably that fast-acting poison, that, It's got a very weird-looking... bony skull. What is that stuff? What are you? I hope it is somehow like kind of related to Gore and it is using another new form of a virus to make us fight it. Because if anything, when we fought it's in the cutscene when I knew the game wouldn't have the balls to let us actually face it for realsies. It like I don't remember the exact hit, but it offhandedly smacked Fear Rain, and for like a rank and a half, she was out of commission, and we had to go get some antidote for her or something like that. So I'm expecting something really bad to happen to us if we so much as get hit by it. I should hit this too. Oh, is that affinity or something like that? I don't know. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, that one you don't just collect. Thought I had speed eating. Oh, I probably don't anymore because, yeah. Oh, right. You can, like, do this. Hold on, where's the... Oh, this way, okay. There's our friendo! No music, that's cool. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, if we actually, like, glitched no music for the whole fight, that'd be outstanding. Whoa! I'm so happy we're fighting in this Dark Souls room. Ew, I have something on me. Recover, Curio sap your life in weaken healing. You need to attack and recover before you run out of juice? Whoa, 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 what's happening? My health is just draining? Oh, that was that. Okay, so yeah, he has some new thing. It's not a frenzy virus, it's another virus. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that was an interesting attack, though. Little goofy. I'm not surprised he does a bunch of Generations attacks, like spiking with his tail and shooting little balls in the air. He's got butt wings! I'm gonna call him Victini. You got little butt wings. That is a strange attack. I wonder how I'm supposed to remove this. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Can we stop, please? So if I just, like, keep drinking while I stay healed, I don't understand. How do I get rid of this? He's just vibing in the Dark Souls arena. Absolutely. But, I want to know how to get rid of that ailment. That's kind of important to what we're doing. Ooh. Yeah, I've got Challenger. I should be okay. Yeah, 200. Numbers. That looks bad. That looks bad. Let's get away from that. Okay, he was specifically aiming at one person. That's also really bad. His appearance changed. Whoa! Oh, no. Don't start teleporting. Oh, come on. You were so cool. Don't do anything that nonsensical and dumb. Wait, hold on. What's the flamey parts? Let's attack and observe. Don't be a hyper monster. Oh my god, it's gonna be a hyper monster. Do I, like, knock him out of it by hitting those spots? He just disappeared. Clearly my daughter wants to be, gotten from her nap time. That's it, it's working! Maintain the attack! I don't know what's working, but okay. You know what? While this nonsense happens, I don't want to be in on it. Let's get back to sharpening. Alright, let's get in there. I appreciate that this monster had a surprise. Whoa! That, you know, because normally they show off, you know, the big flagship thing and you already know everything about it before you go into the fight. I mean, I'm the hammer guy. Why's the face out there? Oh my god. What's going on now? I can't even see. There is so many particle effects and, like, things going on screen right now. Okay. Well, something sure happened. Oh, shit. What? I'm sorry. That's a little too much for me. Though he looks very cool. He's a little too, like... And I'm not surprised. Intensely fantasy, in a way that I have already said many, many times before, turns me off of monsters. However, him having, like, his own unique little thing that I genuinely don't understand is kind of, interesting. What am I supposed to do? How do I get rid of this? Does somebody have any, I don't know if anybody has, like, an answer for me. Oh my gosh, she wants out so bad. Mom needs to get her. Boom! Ah! Okay. Oh, good. A nice little heal. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I assume I have to smack those spots. And he just flops over, so that's good. Bam. Oh, I thought I charged higher than that. How am I back to this? I could have sworn I was using blue. Maybe not. Bam. Bam. Oh, no. Good. Whoa! Yeah! Huntress correct. Let's finish it now. Okay, you had a hunch. I don't know what your hunchy hunch was. My hunch was if I hit it in the face with a hammer, it's going to get really dizzy. That was my hunch. So I'm glad my hunch was also correct. Parts broken. Was it a tail? Hey, look, I did it, everybody! I did it! I did the thing! Aren't you proud of me? You're all proud of me! Say it! Say it! You've never been proud of me a day in my life, mother! Just say it! Bloody parasite. That's a good thing to keep in my pocket. That looks bad. That looks bad. I should probably not be near that. Oh, yeah, it goes for a particular person when it does that. Bam, bam, oh, of course. Oh, hey! I'm cool with the clash as long as, you know, it worked out. Uh-oh. Thanks for the flinch. That actually worked a lot there. That looks strong. Oh, no, it just hit the floor? And then went somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm just playing, like a Final Fantasy game or something right now. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. It actually kind of looks like a Bayonetta monster. Maybe it's the color theming that's giving me that. I don't know. I want to be able to hear his music a little more, too. Okay, I'm still not entirely sure what this mode is, other than he can teleport now. And he fights with his tail like everyone's favorite dinosaur. Did you miss me? I was consumed by a giant dragon of some sort. Oh gosh. He went to a castle, which is actually really cool. Except he's some magical beast of some sort of renown that I don't understand. I'm channeling my inner Glavinus inside of you. That's never a good thing. Bonks, bonks, and I don't think I'm gonna get there in time, so let's just hit the tail. Because it's glowing right now, so that means something, right? Right? It did like a little 23 somewhere else. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Bam, okay, that arm is broken. This looks like an attack. Nope, just a roar. He's like a mix of Valstrax and, ow! Gore Magala is kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Which is good. Those are both cool monsters. Valstrax is way too over the top as well, but hey, I just have to accept it anymore. Except that this is not the series that it's like the series is not at all going the direction that I want to see it going. Like there's plenty of fantasy games out there that do this. There was nothing that did what Monster Hunter did when Monster Hunter was doing it. Xeno's out, and that hit really hard. Actually, that hurt. I need to heal. Healing. We are not going to lose to this thing. Or at least if we do, it's not going to be my fault. Yeah, I did take my drugs. You say that, but one little hit, like... I don't understand. Did we all bring... Why didn't we bring antidotes for his poison? Or did we? Like, did they give me anything for that in the box? No, they gave me life powders, which, for the record, I probably should be using these to heal instead. I want to make sure that I'm being useful. Oh, it's that. Look at the good boy. Oh, look at the good boy. I think he's still my favorite monster in the, expansion. If not the whole game. And I don't even like him that much. It's like I'm talking about my favorite Pokemon from, like, Sword and Shield or something. Alright, I really should have sharpened. Please don't go for me. I know you're thinking of it. That was, a little frightening, but okay. Works for me. Uh-oh. He acts a lot like Malfestio. Is anyone else seeing that? Where, like, he uses his wings like arms? Like a cosplayer. You know what I mean? I get a cosplayer vibe out of him. Does he go to conventions? Oh boy. I just dissed his waifu and he looks a little perturbed. Yeah, I don't really understand this ailment. I'm sure when I get back, everyone's going to tell me all about it because I was too stupid to pick up on exactly what it was the very first time because while I was extremely distracted, some in-game chat thing told me precisely what it was, and I need to heal. That was bad. Dragon Blight as well. Okay. Interesting. Kind of expected that, though. Like, nothing has done Dragon Blight yet. Considering my Josephine isn't here! It's not a Monster Hunter game, but doesn't have double Joe. Like, Monster Hunter 1. That's not Monster Hunter. Oh, you're right. I'm supposed to be healing with the life powders. I'm being so bad. I'm sorry. Did I not grab that? What the? I mashed A. Old dragon treasure. Alright, my first heal is going to be with that, even though I think he can kill me from here. Whoa. I'm going to try and use the stupid bug to have the full experience. Alright, everyone can be topped off. I'm going to use it. There you go. Cool. Where'd he go? Oh, it's just a wolf. Okay. Alright, time to go. Why is it just two monsters? Oh, right. The Monster Hunter World Elder Dragon rule. There was, like, only one other monster out with them at the time. Why? I don't know. That's just the way that they chose to do it. Especially in a game like this, where monsters are just weapons. That didn't feel so good. Okay. Well, time for the other life powder, I guess. Woo! Well, now everyone's back at full HP, though. Where are my potions? Never mind, I'm just doing it anyway. can't find my... Did I run out of them? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that actually sucked. Good thing I had that extra heal in there. In fact, I'm gonna top myself off. Top myself off! Why didn't he want to do it? I pushed it and he like looked at him funny like, no, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea right now. Like, I don't need to argue with you. I need to be you. Alright, this is his silly rage mode, which is him turning into a hyper monster and teleporting. Did anyone honestly think I was gonna like this monster? You gotta be joking, right? Like, it's like if you take a list of everything I've ever complained about in Monster Hunter ever, and you make it one monster. Except at least it's... Hold on. Its base design looks fine. I just don't like all the dumb stuff they did to him. Whoa, did it teleport behind me? Yes, it did. Ugh, that's so stupid. I got a mushroom! What's it doing? Does it, like, resist our attacks elsewhere or something like that? I'm asking questions that I know people are... Yeah, you take it... He deals... It's a hyper monster. You hit and deal more damage than the... Oh my god. Okay, now if they want to, like, canonize, like, an excuse to why hyper monsters existed, that'd be cool, I guess, because I hate them. Oh, I just poisoned myself. That was excellent. Is the whole room poisonous now? What's going on here? There's that baby smacking on the door. I have to eat some rations or something. Eat, eat. Oh, you take so long to eat. Oh, don't run to the poison again. And he's gone. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He's just fighting a wolf. Back to my drugs. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure. Hold on. So, what were they actually talking about with it making other monsters crazy? Is that actually what hyper monsters are? Because if that's what they were talking about and it wasn't in the game, that sounds just as unfinished as Base Rise, to be honest. I mean, if hypers were in this, like, whatever. Stop flailing, dude. Now, tell me you're actually gonna take damage here in the face, right? Boy, he's having a day, isn't he? Bam, bam, boom. And he's down again. This is, interesting. Bam, bam, boom. How's that? That was, Oh, weird, weird. Of course, it's a little over the top, but a bunch of little butterfly leeches flew out of him when he was dead. Well. I'm sorry? What do you want me to say? Oh, that was really over the top. I'm sorry, I'm not playing anime games and hyper fantasy stuff on purpose because, like, Monster Hunter never was that. It's fine if it wants to be that, but I wish it were, like, I don't know. Still make the old ones, you know. Ugh. That thing just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, even though, like, it had a lot of promise, but, like, the fight was fun. Like, it was intense. Like, gameplay-wise, it was fine. It was really good. It's just, like, aesthetically, I am disappointed in the direction of Monster Hunter, and this is, like, the pinnacle of it going, like, way too far. But I kind of expect that, because, as I'd mentioned previously in other videos, like, that's just what Monster Hunter has to do if they ever try and do, like, it's the creep of trying to one-up yourself and make something even more intense and more over the top. And honestly, I really liked Monster Hunter World's aesthetic of getting down to earth and trying to make the game itself about, like, feeling like you're in a living ecology system. That I vibed with. This, no, not at all. But, whatever. That's not where he died. I guess we just pulled his corpse here. Those things are gross. I do like those things. Physically, yes. Emotionally, no. They lost their host. And of course, they go to the next bigger thing. It's pretty cool, like, you know, them not understanding anything about the ecology of what they live in because their societies are not that put together yet. You know, like, I feel like mystery is the only thing you could really do in a Monster Hunter story well. But they never really... Oh my gosh. I feel like I want to check and see if something's wrong. I don't hope you can't hear that back there. Mom's supposed to be taking care of her. Now we have all these cutscenes with my ridiculous looking outfit. Celebration, they say. Maybe someone's hammering. Oh, you know what? There's people working on their roof next door and I have my windows open. That's what's going on. Yeah. Probably shut my windows now. It just gets really hot in here. Mouse has no more. HamsterBomb go to work. The research team went after the curio, and they scatter, but they're all over the place. And we finally established that that's what the curio are. Still, there's one of the kingdom's oldest threats to the cause of the whole deal to be taken down at once. You don't look particularly pleased. No, I don't. You would have thought to do card reels because you're a crazy monster. You thought he was going to be pleased. These people are planks of wood. It's like we're talking to a microwave. My toaster emotes more than these people. Milestone has been dealt with. There seems to be done with it. Mopping up the straggles, investigating the study, observing the curio. Forgive me, HamsterBomb, but continuous assistance. We can take you about it if you would. Yeah, we came here to take care of that, right? That was the thing we were supposed to come here and do. So wasting time. Well, we didn't get in credit, so I know I'm supposed to stay here. Can't you good? Hold on a minute. New ship, we're talking about the ship, you know, there's plenty of other monsters in the forest. No harm in immediately deals with them. Safety not true, sharing a hide something, you're also suspicious. The new ships go with my orders, but the kingdoms are suspicion more to it. The fewer the people can get involved in, the better, and be patient. When the time comes, you'll know everything. Well, that's your wish, Hammer. All good in case it is your assignments. Why do they do this run around nothing talk all the time? Anyway, a lot of people want me to run around and do nothing talk with them for a bit. Let's talk to this person because she might at least hint at what we can do after this point. The quest list! We have our subquest done, which is nice. That's nice. Let's look at this now. Master Rank 5. Rajang's back. Basil Juice is back. Lunagaron ends an ogre. Gore Magala Strategios. Nothing new. Malzano. 2 Tigrex. That's it. Okay, well, I guess no videos until we get an urgent, so I guess I'm going to see you guys then. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you guys in the next video of Monster Hunter Breaking the Sun of the Rising, or whatever this one is. Booyah! Well, what did I miss? Other than the fact that I need to shut my windows. Let's see. Ah. Wait a minute. That wasn't them working on the house next door? What the heck was I listening to? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make sure that they're okay. you can hammer now if you want. Let's try and finish. Like, okay, when you started, it was a really bad time. Oh well. Well, I guess updates on what that was. So Kim was actually hammering right underneath us, and it was going up against the wall that my desk sits against, which of course made an extremely loud noise. That's what that was. Though Clover did need some help. She was sitting up crying, so I went in there to try and take care of her. It's not a teleport technically. Oh my god. You guys and your excuses. It's a freaking teleport, okay? That you killed all 3 of the lords. This is their design base. 3 lords are based on the universal monsters. Grand Golem is Frankenstein because of how he attaches monster parts to his body. That's really stupid. Lunagaron speaks for himself. He's a werewolf. Still got stuff to do before the final boss. Want to keep going. Yep, we're gonna keep going. I started late today, so we're gonna keep going.
Here's my apology cookie. I'm sorry.
It looks kind of sad. Where'd you get these? Did you buy these?
Yeah, we had a coupon.
Oh, well, they're extremely dry, and I probably shouldn't touch it without my water.
We had a coupon, and Clover picked out the color.
Oh, good. Well, I'm sure. Of course, she picked yellow. Thank you. Malzeno's Dracula, because of course, Jinx gains power from the blood of other monsters. That's so corny, man. Oh, God. Only disappointing is that we never got a mummy monster to make it a quarter. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's so corny. It's a shame he isn't doing these solo. Why? I just want this over with. It's the beauty in video games. That's... okay. I guess if you did want a exclamation... You mean explanation for Blood Blight? It saps your health, yeah, and halves the effect of healing items. However, you can heal yourself by beating the ever-living daylights out of the monster. Huh? It's not an excuse, though. It's ecology. Whatever you tell yourself, sure. Really want to join, but right now I am outside. Wonder if I can slowly eat this dry. Oh, you brought me water. Thank you. I'm actually thirsty anyway. Just fought this really goofy teleporting... It was dumb. You would have hated it. You would have hated it. I know you get more turned off by the overly done fantasy stuff than I do. Gross. Gross. So, of our list here, personally, just because they're new monsters, I want to fight these 2. Down here. They're also combos, so they'll die faster. Alright. Whatever. Though wasn't I trying to make, somebody's weapon? I don't remember. Let's fight this one. It's all the same. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna walk my dog. Want me to leave the lobby until I get back. You're fine. Lobby's open. I have to talk to a lot of people anyway, Cameron, so you got a minute. Sorry for stopping you. You look like an experienced hunter. Can you indulge me for a minute? I'm going to eat a cookie. Try and make me feel better. Ah. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I don't remember which one I got, Kerm, honestly. Hope you get to see some turf wars. Me too! I don't think I've seen a single one this whole game. Sadly, Wyvern rides disable them if used. Yeah. That's a bummer. Old man is curious about an Astalos and wants one captured. Alright. Oh, That's way over there. What do you want? Master blah blah, decorations. Good! Oh, good. Oh, and my armor can probably get upgraded too. Ooh, I wonder if we can make any Malzeno stuff. It's a flagship, so he makes the best stuff in the game. Happens every time. What's Damascus? Ooh. Pierce. Ooh. Oh. It's for a... Oh, well, I see. Handicraft or ammo up. I see. It's either or. That is good. Pure dragon blood, though. Which is also necessary in these arms. The Malzeno stuff is better. Yeah, it's just better. Now, I believe I'm wearing the blood orange arms, so that's the best part, honestly, to upgrade. Let's do it. And now I don't have enough dragon blood to do any of the Damascus stuff, which is fine by me. Upgrade basically everything. Let's honestly use it like this, so I can just see, like, how far it goes. Okay, knock one back. Next L80. Oh, actually, it worked perfectly. Missed a bunch of comments there. Turf Wars are wild cards. Like, a lot of them have been skipped. Yeah, I figure your camp is actively going out to get wyvern rides and cheese fights. But, like, it's there. Like, I don't understand when, you know, playing... I'll play Generations, and you guys would complain, like, oh, well, if you don't like arts and styles, because it's, like, too over the top, why don't you just use guild? I'm like, well, because obviously it's better to do that. You know, like, mechanically, the game is to defeat the monsters faster, and it's faster to do it that way. You know, and, like, he's incentivized to do that. Ride the wyverns, I mean. Because, like I'm joking, the monsters are more weapons than anything. Just trying to upgrade what I got. I don't know what's the good stuff that we should hang on to. Espinas is probably worth upgrading. Yep, just making sure it's a nice, clean number. I'm wearing Rathalos, which... Well, that's actually really good. Give you 8. Great. Now I want, like, 5 more cookies. I have a real problem with that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right. 10 hard. Okay. Oh, Lunagaron can go higher. Did I forget to upgrade this the first time? 200, yeah. Okay. Weird. And, that does it. Okay, so my defense got a nice buff. She said she had new decorations. I guess it's fair. I just think, I do think it's just sad. She gets it. Wait, my wife doesn't like her cousin. What am I missing here? Smithy has the same voice actor as V from Cyberpunk. Oh. I never played Cyberpunk. Kinda wanted to. Man, this light is, acting really weird. Like, it's making a super warm light, and I'm probably gonna switch it over to... There we go. White light. Sorry, I should have done that earlier. White light. It helps color balancing. If I hard friendship. I've probably laughed at that before. That's still funny. Oh my god. You get 5 points in defense for one, jewelable? That's crazy. Can we sort these by... at all, actually? Hold on. I want to sort them by slots. Is that not a thing I can do? Can I not sort it by how many slots it is? Okay. So I wanted to look for, you know, some good 4, because I've got several 4s. And nothing I've used it with yet. Man, those handicrafts are really asking for a lot. As they should. Item prolonger. Why is recovery up such a heavy one? Speed divine bless. See, I'm missing all the big stuff here. Evade extender. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases their attack power. Oh my god! Hey! Yeah, the attack up is virtually nothing, but draw attacks deal stun. But does that actually matter if I'm using a hammer? Does anybody know? I mean, I'm pretty sure evade extender is the one to go with here, but let me just check. Yeah, that was the first page. There's nothing there. She'd really like to stay at her home. Actually, I wish it was a lot harder to wyvern ride. Oh, yeah. But whenever there's a new gimmick, they always kind of push it. You know, like, in 4 Ultimate, in particular, it was, like, really easy to mount monsters because it was the first time you did it. Capcom added a setting to turn off wyvern riding, and turning that on was the literal first thing I did. Oh, yeah, where, like, it's not even... It still ruins the experience of 2 monsters in the area, then yeah, but it's the first experience for you. Sure. Like how he gets poison and paralysis for his fire from the toads he eats? Is that how Espinas works? That's funny. I'm glad it's not, like, all somehow natural. He's just, like, so stupidly tough that he just eats stuff that should be killing him. That's funny. I also do not like that monsters just enter an ooh, come mount me state whenever a different monster comes in the same zone. I know, yeah, that's just like they're begging for it to happen. I agree today. Wyvern riding is meh, but cool for a bit. Alright, I'm back because it's raining. Just took her out to be. Oh, poor Puppo. Yeah, it's a little muggy out here too. Honestly, the very early Frontier monsters like Espinas are very grounded, which is probably because they are straight up just Gen 2 monsters. Wouldn't mind seeing those back. Yeah, but honestly, like, I wouldn't even mind a new monster in a game that has no returning monsters. Like, maybe just Rathalos, and that's it. Like, 3 kind of was that game, you know, actually. Had, like, the bare minimum returning and just, like, did all new stuff. I guess playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. I don't care how busted wyvern rides are. The game is giving it to me. I'm going to use it. Exactly. I made the argument. Or Clutch Claw. Exactly. People, they give us the overpowered stuff, and people seem to get upset when we use them. I never got an answer on this. Like, is punishing draw useful at all if I'm using a hammer? Or is it just, like, pointless? Espinas Peak, he was okay. He's fine. I didn't dislike him. He's fine. Espinas is kind of a walking war crime. Oh boy, there's some spicy fights out there. I'm just indifferent. Did get an absolute banger of an OST in Sunbreak. That I didn't really get a good chance to listen to. I'll have to listen to the soundtracks later. It's so hard to find Monster Hunter soundtracks. They bury these. Like the old version more, it had more impact. For the most part, most older themes did, but I think it was because they're expecting to come out other speakers, or maybe it's just how they make music back then. Punishing draws better for Greatsword, like the idea of... Okay, yeah, I figure it's better for Greatsword, but I'm saying, like, is this worth making at all if I have a hammer, or is this just pointless? Like the idea of an all-new Monster Hunter game, but if we were being realistic, we would end up with maybe 20 monsters total, 25 being optimistic, and that's fine. Just because it has a lot of monsters in it doesn't make it, like, better than another one. Honestly, like, base Monster Hunter Tri is one of the best Monster Hunter experiences you can play. And it has one of the lowest monster counts. They're all very, very well polished. You can listen to a little of the soundtrack in the ship at home. Oh, I'm not listening to a soundtrack while I have a video game up. You out of your mind? I'm a dad. I need to find it online and download it on my phone so I can walk around with it. Easy up to look up on YouTube. Same. Dr. Xavier doesn't have children. That's what he just said. And in the try was kind of fresh monster in the roster. I agree with Xavier. I'm a misfit also doesn't have children. Kids need the YouTube. I guess punishing draw is not worth it. I ask a question and, like, people just start arguing about the stupidest things. And there's more people who want to talk to me. Restock. X. No. X. I know where X is. I hit Y all the time for X. Xbox has thrown me off from putting the buttons in the wrong place. Because they would be sued for otherwise, by the way. Nintendo patented this. The ABXY thing. And the D-pad. But somehow people, like, keep finding ways to, like, claim that their D-pad is different than the Nintendo D-pad. Yeah. It was for the NES. I am whole as an adult woman. You can still marry people. Just saying. Being a parent changes your perspective on things. And, y'all are complaining that I'm like, oh, you can at least do it on YouTube. Well, okay. You can. I can't. You can just turn your system on and just, like, let it play. I can't. Lend me a hand. Nah, man, I'm wiping poop. I'm running outside, I'm playing hide and seek. That's about as good as it gets. You ever played hide and seek? When's the last time you played hide and seek with a 2-year-old? It's fun. It is. It's genuinely fun. It's more fun than this game. Alright, so let's get out of here. Oh boy, his armor looks dumb. Is it really? And it just look. Ugh. He was super over the top, so I guess I'm not surprised. What are we fighting? I don't know what we're fighting. Don't even know. Cameron, it's up to you. I saw your message. It's up to you. Honestly, just, you know, you're the mod. Put out warnings. Do whatever. Alright, there's a bug hiding over here. Hello, little bug. You used to be able to fish here. Can you still do that? What's with the water? Oh, do you have to climb on the boat? Yeah, you had to get on the boat and then you would fish. Hey, look. They called them spear tunas because they couldn't translate marlin, sailfin, or swordfish. We had many names for this. They're technically different fish, but still. They're very cool fish. Very strong fish. I forgot to eat. I was too busy reading Old Man of the Sea, I guess. Eat a meal. Oh my god. I don't know why. Old Man of the Sea. It popped up in my head. I had to read that for English class and it was terrible. And we had to write all those essays saying like, what it actually means and what he's really talking about here. And what is all the subtext? And I remember just... Dude! I intentionally ran out of his running on the vines so he would grab it. Like this, and he didn't do it, he jumped. God, I hate the climbing in this game. Anyway, Old Man of the Sea. You know what I'm talking about. Basically, it's just this very, very boring story about this old fart who very stubbornly goes out to sea when he knows he shouldn't. And he's like refusing to go home, and he wants to catch this enormous fish. And he ends up, like, he gets a marlin on the end of his line. And he, like, just, like, stays anchored to it for, like, weeks or something. And that's, like, the whole story. And then he goes home. It's the whole damn story. And, it's one of the most boring books I've ever read in my life. And, so we had to write all these essays about it. And just last week, I saw a quote from the author. And it is mildly inappropriate, so I am going to try and tame it down. It is him responding to, basically, critics or people asking him what the book was really about. What was the subtext? And he mockingly goes on a rant. But you could probably look it up. He's, like, complaining, like, no, it wasn't about anything funny. It was about a man in the ocean and a big fish. To make it as PG as possible. And I was like, I feel so validated in my complaints. Because that book was stupid. Did I really miss all that? Zinogre. Yeah. He's fun. I still think he's even too over the top for me, but I appreciate that, like, at least, like, those Thunderbugs were a thing beforehand. No. It's that kind of stuff that he does that makes me go, like, you're a little silly, aren't you? I didn't even take the good stuff from the... God. Didn't even take the free stuff. What am I doing today? Not even paying attention. At least I got a free meal. All I needed was one bite. Instead, it's just the free meal skill has activated. All I needed was one bite. What was that, 4? 3 and 4 when they said that? And he's gone. Whoa, okay. Cameron defiantly rides a Nargacugan just for the trolls. You know, I can just go to YouTube and watch the Turf Wars anyway. The game is, like, designed around to encourage people to do what he's doing. And I'm playing it multiplayer first because I am so not into this one. I don't want it to last, you know, like 300 hours and 100% this like I did all the other Monster Hunter game. I just kind of want it to be over with. And, just going through it to the bitter end. Woo! Ah, I figured he got me with that. Is this the original music for this area? Sounds a little different. Oh, no, it's Zinogre's. Yeah, they added something to Zinogre's music. That's weird. I gotta listen to that carefully again. He's got some serious resistance there. Uh-oh. Woo! Whoop! Ah, crap. I should heal, I should heal. Why did my... What is going on here? There it goes. Something was on my screen, it popped up, and it was blocking the chat. And I couldn't read anybody's comments. 18 wine, God's name, when I have kids. Well, Xavier, why are you like this? It's just your attitude is the problem here, okay? Man, you sound like an 18-year-old. I remember having to teach 18-year-olds. They're more children than my 2-year-old. I swear, people, like, grow down before they grow up. Anyway. Why not use your phone? For, what, listening to music? I do. I download it online, and I put it on my phone, and that's the only way I get to download it and listen to it. Though most of the time we're listening to, you know, Curious George and Sesame Street. Like I said, I have kids. That's what it's like. Boom! Look, guys, that was useful. Count it. Bam, bam, ba-bam. Now, I'm trans now. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. I am glad to hear that people don't have to hide themselves. I've had several friends that also had to go through that. The hardest part is always dealing with their... Man, they're always the parents. You know, so... I hope your parents are supportive. And you don't have to deal with any of that. People should just be who they are. If Frontier did one thing right, it is the soundtrack. It has the very early Monster Hunter feel, but way more intense. I really like the original Monster Hunter soundtrack. It's actually pretty great. It's probably the best part of that game. Well, though, conceptually what it is, like, it's just not ready for the PS2. That game was, like, too ahead of its time is the problem. Wait, are his back legs the weak spot now? I thought they were his strong point. I hit that and all of a sudden it was like yellow damage. Yeah, I should sharpen too. And I should also go back to base camp and grab some goodies, but we are on the other side of the map right now. So I guess we're in it to win it. Who else are we fighting other than Zinogre? Oh, the big wolf dude. The other wolf dude. Universal monsters like us. Oh, that's so corny. I mean, it's fine to have, like, a source of inspiration, but, like, as long as... Oh, God, they never come out and say that. Oh. Oh. God, that's so corny. Yeah, oh boy, here he comes. Oh, no, I'm trying to heal. Yeah, well, that happens. Yeah, they added a chorus to Zinogre's theme. Yeah. Like, maybe if it was, like, a variant of the, like, Stygian Zinogre had that, the chorus part and regular didn't, I wouldn't care. It just... Ugh. His music was always like that crazy electric guitar thing, you know? It was weird because it stood out and it was different. This game loves its unnecessary, usually kind of numb vocals. Though honestly, this one's not nearly as bad as like the Sandy Plains music. That's just awful. Hey, look, it's Nargi Kugels. Hey, Pepper, you gonna ride him? Seems like everybody can, anyway. Boing. Whoop! Still need to know what I'm streaming after this game. Welcome, Brandon! Help me beat up some monsters today. We're streaming a little bit later. Technically earlier, because it's Friday, but... What? Wait, that was an attack? I thought he was leaving. Anyway. So I'm gonna try and go a little bit longer today. Longer until I'm desperate and I need some food. And Kim brought me a cookie. Whoa, how did I get like 10 comments all at once that I missed? Thinking about punishing draw on longsword. Now I get a message about punishing draw. What's going on here? Am I like missing a ton of comments or something? I was asking about punishing draw a long time ago. Let's see, working with a redacted skill. Okay. That's probably correct, Verno. You probably shouldn't keep talking about whatever redacted skill is. I appreciate you trying to hide that from me, though. I still want some sort of surprises. And Brandon's in. Zinogre definitely shocker. List of every issue would have been an essay. Issue with what? Oh well. Maybe there's some serious stream delay going on. It's possible. YouTube just kind of does what it wants. I hope the quality looks a little bit better, by the way. Did I get a benefit for that? I guess so. Gotta run and touch the little birds. Well, here we go again. To be fair, he's still okay. He's okay. God, I hate the universal idea, though. God, I hate that. Oh, I hate it so much. It's funny, though, you know, funny universal fact. Universal's Frankenstein is the one that everybody recognizes. The green man with the bolts in his neck. You know what I mean. That Frankenstein. Not like what actual Frankenstein, the monster, was supposed to look like. That's actually copyrighted. Yeah. Even though everybody just uses it anyway. It's like, somebody technically has copyrighted the Happy Birthday song, but everybody sings it anyway. It's like, it's just... It's too ingrained into society at this point. Just rise, or... What was I talking about? Oh, the thing I wasn't supposed to see? YouTube says 18 seconds stream delay may just be my internet. Woo! Maybe. Oh boy, do I need some stamina. Oh, right, what was I thinking? I should have went back to, Hey, we got a gun, finally. Good. I should have went back to get, some supplies. Do I even carry something for stamina? No. They never even cooked in this game. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, that was close. Okay. You know, while you guys are doing that, get ready. I'm going to, get some supplies that I left back at camp, because I'm stupid. I just planted a BAM. Yeah, I don't have a BAM on me anyway. Stamina down thing. Okay. This place looks very nice in 3D, like this. Like, open, you know. You know what I mean. It's not oh, who took my potions? And rations? Now I have no way to raise my stamina. Like, I have no way to do it. Well, Brandon probably assumed that I had them. We're gonna play it with very little stamina. And just a few potions. Oh, that was awkward. What happened there, dog? Oh yeah, I don't know if I remember his music at all. Let's see. Blue drop scooch. Bam, bam, boom. Oh god, I'm so bothered by the stupid universal thing. I don't know why that bothers me so much. It really shouldn't. Like, I like werewolves. I like the idea of the vampires. I don't know why, like... I guess it's just a generic theme. Like, here. I think the thing that bothers me is that, the ridiculous, monkey. The one that I thought I was gonna like the most is the one that's probably my least favorite. This guy's actually really cool. His fangs are... the claws are a little much. Yeah. He's on a beach, and he's like this... Okay, it's still frontier as heck, but like... Oh, did you see that cool thing I did? No one's ever going to talk about that cool thing I did. They're all going to complain that, you know, I'm just not a huge fan of the design of this game. Anyway, it's hit this big stupid dog. Yoink. Large wyvern tier. Alright, so which one of you flatfoots took my lollipop? No, seriously. Which one of you flatfoots took my lollipop? And why'd y'all go a different direction? Des wanted a Western yokai. It's actual praising the mirroring Japanese monsters from Base Rise. But there are things for that. Why would they? Oh, that's. Oh. Just once again, showing you, Japan does like no research. Man, imagine just for example, like cryptids or something like that. That'd be so cool. Ugh. Oh, that's so bad. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Oh my god. Like, look at, just for example, Shin Megami Tensei. Look how much content you have to work with if you honestly wanted something from different parts of the world. You can pick any part of the world, and there is an enormous amount of content that you can work from for reference material. And then there's the Monster Hunter team. Lol, I don't know, like, they watch movies, right? Yeah, that's about it, I guess. So, let's just say, like, I don't know, like a werewolf and Frankenstein. Yeah, that's an American thing, right? That's what all them. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're European. Am I right? I don't remember all of the authors off the top of my head of the original books that were adapted into Universal films. See, that's the thing. Like, none of those are actually like Universal's things. Mary Shelley was Frankenstein, right? It's a really good book, by the way. That one actually is a good book. We're not talking about Old Man at Sea. Hey, I got a Frostral. I did not ever get to read the original Dracula. I hear it's quite good. Would like to. Oh, there is a wonderful line in it that was, like, mistranslated. It was like, I need to toilet, or something like that. If Squad Fam were here, he'd be very happy to be able to quote Dracula. I think it is Dracula who says it, too. I need to toilet. Not seeing anything to gather. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do my optional quest things again. I need those to upgrade all my my armor. I take a cryptid-based monster. Man, what if you did, like, Cryptid Monster Hunter, like, in general? Like, that was the whole theme. Or, like, what you honestly could do, like, what if each Monster Hunter game, you made new monsters, and you were in a different part of the world, and they were all inspired by different places, you know? Like, kind of like the idea of what Base Rise was supposed to be, but, yeah, I don't think it... Ugh. It kind of did. I'm thinking of things like, we have a Kappa. But, like, imagine you had to fight a, like a Mothman and a Chupacabra. Or, like, you go to a totally different part of the world and just, like, start fighting there's all sorts of, like, ethnic stories of creatures everywhere. They don't have to just be, you know, a yokai. There's more to that in the world. There's a sale going on in the market in the guild store. I'm supposed to go down here because I was dumb. Insects, mushrooms, large monsters, broken parts. Oh, well, oops. How did I not get enough birds? Golden spear bugs, or gilded spear bugs. What's a spear bug? Abandon that. Alright. We're fighting, what are we doing here? Sure. Like, I fought them so many times. Sure, let's just go for this one. Yeah, most Japanese companies don't really do a lot of research in the West. I know. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Now, take the usual. One huge coming up. Is a werewolf not a cryptid? No. No, Dr. Saber. No, it's not a cryptid. Japan is still a rather close country. It is. So a Souls game? What you want is a Souls game. Why is that a Souls game? What part of that says Souls? Dark Souls is nothing like that. Dark Souls is its own invented everything. There we go. It's like develop a mythology, if that's what you're talking about. Boy, oh boy, we got some bad takes in the chat today. And this is all your job, Cameron. You're like, the mod shotgun. Pow! Pow! We're just here to have a good time. Did they add the Almudron after I fought? Oh, so Malzeno is up here now, I think? Or, like, does it scroll farther? I don't think the art changed. They're just scrolling farther, right? And we're here again. These are actually mine, whoever done it. You know what? So, like, in terms of the story, I thought that... Did I forget to eat again? I can't tell. I don't know how you tell if you've eaten or not. Oh, well, it's Regios. Let's, these guys are bad, but they're not that bad. Okay. Yes, that's your last warning from Cameron. He will start axing people at this point. Twisted stiff bones. So this is where I was supposed to get them. I have been looking far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand. Why did this start? What is that thing? That is a huge spider. What is it doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, this reminds me. It played Monster Hunter now, and you get into a fight with any of the flying amphithers, the little winged snakes, and they you just sit there and watch them. They will never hurt you. They didn't even program attacks. They will just fly forever and let you kill them. That's a real Monster Hunter game. Well, this one's big. I just whiffed under its ball sack. Ow. Thank you. Oh, you wait. Thanks, Kerm. I really should get into it, but I can't. You know, so Kerm, about the Souls thing. I'm actually considering for my next video game experience series to do Dark Souls. I know it would be a huge... What the heck is... Oh, here we go. I know it would be a huge undertaking. I'm tempted to do it. I might do like a really short... Hey, finally a turf war! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yummy. That's a lot of damage. Hey, did you see that? His scales did 69s. Oh my god. Maybe they did do their research on the West. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Now we do the thing. And make them run into each other and they do even more damage. But anyway, the idea of the Experience series was to bring a certain game to people. Actually, I kind of want to get infected. Bring a certain game to someone who otherwise wouldn't have played the game to begin with, but they're curious and want to know. You know? Hopefully that, like, kind of explains it. Why was I not attacking there? Yep, come on. How did I triple whiff? What is even going on? What was that noise? Oh, and we're down. Man, I remember so many fun fights with Regios in 4. That's a good monster. So's Gore. These are both good monsters. They should have been in the entire game. Once again, best foot forward. These are good. And here we go again. More of this nonsense. Bam, bam, boom! I whiffed my big one. The controls in the boss run-ups are the biggest thing holding me back right now. Yeah, so that can get you. It's all on how much you value the experience of the thrill of your successes. And you need to have a success, you need to fail over and over again, is what the thesis of the game is. Not this one. This one's about anime over-the-top smack and stuff, which it used to be about the thrill of the hunt. It truly, honestly did. I think things started changing in, there's, like, hints of it in Monster Hunter 4, but it's really not. like, where the problem started. That was really Generations. If you weren't looking at, like, Frontier, because obviously that kind of thing existed beforehand, but, like, Monster Hunter kind of deviated, obviously. Unfortunately, only my last one landed. Anyway, yeah, the controls are something you gotta get used to. Unfortunately, if you're playing it on Switch, you have to, get into your system and reverse the controls, because, like, of your whole controller. Because the game itself won't let you replace A and B, which are the two buttons that need to be remapped. They're backwards. And it's annoying. And then sometimes you do it, and then sometimes you don't. And then you switch to, like, Dark Souls 2 on a different console or something, or 3. And now you have to, like, unlearn what you just did. It feels good fighting Seregios again. Get this music back again. He should have been in World. Zito! We need to be healing the groups more. You know, do monsters actually deal more damage if they're in a group? I know their HP changes, but do they actually deal more? Ow. The highest level is kind of enemy. Granted, I made it about 1/3 of the way through. Yeah, see, the highlights are all based on your experience. It's got nothing to do with, like, some cool set piece you run into. That's not that kind of window dressing game like Monster Hunter is. It's all about you trying to be put against a ridiculous challenge and finding a clever way around it and surviving in spite of it all. The game is a challenge. As in, it's not just like, of course it is difficult, but it's like the developers... I gotta turn that off. It's the developers saying, hey, I bet you can't do this. What if I put that in the way? Oh, that would suck. And you have to go like, oh yeah, well, you know what? I'm sure I could figure it out anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you. It's that kind of tenacity. You need to have that, otherwise... yeah. Oh, that's the gold wire bug thing. What does that do? So I see it blinking up there. But it didn't actually give me a wire bug. I don't know. I just saw that dog just, like, jump out of the ground. Original controls are effectively unplayable for me. What? I actually think it's got really great control. But I've gotten used to it. At first, it was weird. Once I got used to it, I'm very comfortable with it. Yup. Oh, that didn't work. Woo! I should have sharpened on my way here. That would have been a smart thing to do. Let me sharpen my hammer real quick, guys. This is the thing I gotta do. There's a team modding Seregios into World. They managed to modify and create a whole new skeleton. Really? Yeah, because otherwise he would weirdly contort and stretch if you took, like, the animations and such from, like, Rathalos or something. Well, he does so many unique attacks. Yeah, it would be a huge undertaking. Boom, boom. Of course. I guess that doggo someone had was a Gore Magala doggo. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember that attack was so scary before. Mostly because of the tremor. Even if it didn't get you, the tremor would. And then he would turn and get you afterward. Oh, oh. Oh, good, that didn't wake him up. Guys, I'm stuck. Okay. Ow! I was kind of hoping we would try a little more than that. It reminds me, he's being modded in the world, and he's nearly complete. Really? Let me see. How did I play World? Did I play on... Oh, no, I played on PS4. Bummer. I was gonna say, I would make some fun mod videos, but I'm honestly not that into modding Monster Hunter. I don't know. To me, I want to, like... I want to experience so many new games and try new stuff all the time. Like, right now, the big thing I really want to stream with you guys is Pikmin 1. I want to see if I can beat the entirety of Pikmin 1 in one stream. Yeah! Like, I know it's obviously doable. Speedrunners can beat that game in like 50 minutes. It's nuts. I'm not that good. Not at all. I've only beaten the game once. And the first time I played it, I was so intimidated by it. I just think it would be such a good game to stream because it's like you try and micromanage a bunch of things all at once, and then when things go wrong, they just like spiral, and oh my gosh, they die, and it's heartbreaking so much. Isn't Strategos just using Tigrex skeleton? Well, skeleton maybe, but I don't know about anything more than that. Let's try to heal up. Oh good, they still have that weird noise in his theme. That wow. I'm kind of expecting Chaos Score later at this point. Yoink. Oh, of course you run away right when I need to do this. Pupper, we gotta move. And I should sharpen while we go. Can the dog not run when I sharpen? That doesn't make any sense. That's video gamey. Alright, hey big guy, I really, kinda need to smack you. Alright. Doesn't Pikmin 2 actually have a crazy modding community? I'm pretty sure it's got, like, one really crazy mod that people have done, but, like, if it had basically one mod that what I really want, if somebody can look this up or find it, I want it so bad. And I guarantee you I will play this. I want to play Pikmin, don't care if it's 1 or 2. I actually got Frenzy Virus. Now you can't heal without items? What? Without items? What? How do you heal without items? Oh no, I can't heal without items! What? What does that mean? Whatever. But here, what I want to do. Pikmin 1, 2, don't care. Even if it was 3. Though I'd rather it be either 1 or 2. Pikmin 2 is so good, too. But, oh, maybe he means the red. The red goes away. That was probably what it was. It's been a long time. So, a Pikmin game where as soon as I pluck a Pikmin, the game names them and stores the name. And then when they die, I want to know who they are. Tell me, like, Gregory has died. Oh my gosh, it'd be so good if it was, like, your guys' usernames. HamsterBomb has died. Oh, God, that was not good. I mean, yeah, it just means the red part of health doesn't work. Been a long time. Woo! You should be dying in a minute. Boosh. Yeah, his goes sideways, Shigaru's go straight, and Chaos will alternate. Alright. There's a lot of stuff broken for a Gore. Normally he dies before you get that far. I'm gonna heal him. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. I was gonna, I'm gonna heal before he dies. Heal's over before I can even finish my sentence. But yeah, I'd like to see if there was like some fun way to play that. Someone even made a Pikmin 2 mod that completely removes the cave so it's all overworld. Well, that's boring. Why? I love the caves. The caves are so cool. Caves are kind of what make that game. I'm really glad, actually. They brought him back for Pikmin 4. At this moment, I have 100% beaten every single Pikmin game. And I mean, like, true ending of Pikmin 2, escape the planet of Pikmin 1. I fought a Mamuda, but I did not fight Gulix or the Smoky Prog in my first run of Pikmin 1, so that would be another thing if I was going to play with you guys. I would want to challenge Smoky Prog. I fought him in Pikmin 4, but it's not the same. I think it's a nightmare in Pikmin 1. An absolute nightmare. Alright, so this should have given us an urgent. I don't know if it's going to be a special one or a new one or what. Remind me of all the Pikmin names you read to me in Crystal the one night. Yeah, I shouldn't share those. They're not appropriate. But yes, they're funny. I'll just tell you this. You're allowed to name your Pikmin in Pikmin Bloom absolutely anything. And it can be a full sentence. You can name them something very long. And I do. And I use autocorrect to write all sorts of nonsensical things. The Curio acted strange with their host gone. They lost their food source. I mean, the other matter of time before they all die out. Flutter, oh, what do you think they're acting strange? You haven't reported it. Have you noticed anything? Neither. Like I say, why do they even ask you? Like, we don't even see them. I swear they are not trying. It's just my imagination. For a long time, maybe it's like these. Is this just like one person? Like 99% of the Monster Hunter team just works on making the game function and like graphically look pretty nice. You know, figure out new things to implement. And then one guy in the back corner just kind of like writes a little fanfic of like dialogue for everyone to just blab at you. And nobody edits it and it just gets plopped into the game. That's what this all feels like. Yeah. Curious, is the Water Wraith just as wild in Pikmin 4 as in 2? No. Well, for the most part, you know, if you play like Pikmin 1 to Pikmin 2, it's not as extreme as what happened to Emperor Ballblax, but Water Wraith is not that bad. Because where you deal with him in Pikmin 2, you have no purples, and purple's the way to kill him. You just bring purple into the cave where you have the Water Wraith in. There you go. And in fact, it's like one of those things where it even tells you in the beginning, it's like, you're going to need purple, you're going to need yellow, and, you know, whatnot. And you can, like, auto-bring them. Yeah, brought a bunch of purple. And I think by that point, you actually have access to a purple onion. I think. Because I had, like, 60 I brought. It was not a fight. Though, there is a harder one later. There is, like, a challenge ultimate, like, gauntlet cave where you get the purple onion, where you have to deal with that, and oh my god. That's fun. That is fun. It's... Okay, I love all the Pikmin games. 4's the best one. The only thing I don't like about 4 is the story is bonkers stupid and retcons everything. And that I don't like. Because, like, Pikmin's story is so basic. Why'd you have to do that? I can't even relate to a single one. Single one of what? Oh, I can't even reiterate a single one. Yeah, my Pikmin names. I'm sure there were some that were okay. Man, it is so dark in here, and yet my exposure still thinks it's super bright. Oh, there we go. So what the camera does, it's looking in the center. Like, what? See, it's like, that's good. Now it's not. The exposure's auto too high. Don't know how to fix that. What if I try to blind myself? Whoa! Well, let's aim up instead. Sorry. I'm trying to fix this now. We're not making a video, and we might have to in a minute. It's about as good as it's going to get. My camera's not really cooperating today. In Pikmin 4, it's hard-coded to not allow purples into the engulfed castle. Really? Oh, so... What? Really? So if you get purple before, you can't cheat it. I don't remember him being nearly as bad, though. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. That wasn't why he was easy. He's easy because Ochi exists. You just jump on Ochi, and he can't... The Water Wraith is a problem because he rolls over your Pikmin. Ochi's really OP. Like, I finished the game and everything. Like, I beat the final boss, like the true final boss, and... It was the only part of the game I was like, that's kind of a bummer. Because it was just an Ochi fight. It wasn't a Pikmin fight. But anyway. Monster Hunter. We're talking about some stupid leeches. Maybe I like those Monster Hunters. Oh, they resonate with him. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. Only thing you resonate with is my... There's an apology over there. So, let's change with the Curio. Well, it's like they're getting excited. I swear, this is just one person's fanfic. This is awful. Seem happy like children that were praised by their parents. That's your phone. I don't know what's the reason. Got a tentative hypothesis, but it's kind of shaky, so I'm gonna say I don't want to confuse things very well. I know it's your report. I may be in a precarious situation. Seems stay alert. Here, you and HamsterBomb will continue handling quests from a Chiche. You're going on here. Nothing. It was a nothing thing. Why did they do this? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Talking to the mailbox. Okay, that's kind of fun. Now what do you want? Just get it over with. All right. Who wanted to? You. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It's kind of weird that like I didn't know any of the caves would actually stop you from getting a purple into the area, even if you have a purple beforehand. I could have sworn I had purple before I went in there, but I guess not. I know what else was someone's fanfic? The Monster Hunter movie. I don't know. Was it though? Like, did somebody actually honestly think that was gonna be good? Like, no one looked at that script and probably thought, yeah, this is a complete train wreck. This is bad. Very bad. Is it though? But is it though? Shigaru Magala. Okay. Oh, it's an urgent. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna do it. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Shigaru's not gonna be in the the one place he has to be in. Yeah, fanfic with their wife is the main character. See, that's the thing. He makes all of his movies like that. Ugh. Ugh. She's not even a good actress. She doesn't understand any of her roles. Like, God. That movie's so bad. There's also a cave that only allows red pigmented for Frozen Inferno. Weird. The Dandori battles and the time stuff in Pikmin 4 are really fun. How's the director not gone out of business yet? I don't... You know what it is? I think it's people keep giving him IPs. And then just because the fans need to see the abomination of what this man has done to their favorite series, they go to the theater and they watch it anyway, and it makes just enough money back to constitute making another game. It's just Capcom paying for this, by the way. For the most part. Right now, it's lately been Capcom with Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. They did Street Fighter. Ugh. Oh no, the movie was someone's cocaine trip if cocaine made you boring. What a weird sentence. Oh, yeah. It's, oh, that movie's so bad. So are we in a different location? Oh, is it gonna put an end to Seregios? It's kind of weird seeing him fight a Barioth. Barioth was in 4, though. Right? Pretty sure he was. Pretty sure he was. Maybe it's because Seregios was always in the desert areas. And, like, not in the ice. I don't think he ever went to the ice areas. He still does that, yeah. I don't physics attack from 4. I think it was like the first thing I said when I saw him. Do you physics? That line ended up becoming a whole sub-podcast we did. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm bothering with those anymore. I'm probably not going to use the gun for the rest of this, but I don't know. They're there. So. Ooh, music. Is it going to be different music? Shigaru's music is like top-tier Monster Hunter. It's the best. There's not even the same 2 monsters that were just out here before. Now it's Raknekadakadak, the other version, and Espinorl. Barioth was absent from 4U in Generation, so this is his first time actually seeing Seregios. Interesting. I thought so. I was looking at it like, I don't want to sound like an idiot here. Like, I played both those games, and you watched me play all of those games, but I don't think this happened before. I know Capcom immediately regretted the IP to him. Really? I can say that for sure. Really? Did they? I want to hear actual bad things happening. Because I don't want them to ever make any more ever again. Like, please stop. Especially now that we've seen, like, the advent of people making good video game movies. I say good as in, like, they were acceptable. Why are you going that way, Brandon? So, say, like, Uncharted was okay. It was fine. It kind of retconned some stuff, but you kind of expect that. Can you run this up? A fortune, owl feather. Maybe you'll strike it rich. Oh, he went to that owl thing that I passed that I didn't care about. Oh, do you exclusively fight here? Because that'd be sweet. This is totally your area, if that's the case. Hey, Pepper, let's... Okay, fine, just poke him. Yes, this music. Bum, bum. Oh, he's so cool. One of my favorite monsters from 4. So beautiful. I honestly like him a lot more than Chaos. Chaos is cool. I'm happy that existed. And it's almost certainly in this game. Woo! Da, 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 da. Am I the only one here? Ah, there's Brandon. I was gonna say, what's going on here? There we go. There might be a way for me to, do some... Yeah? I don't know what I did. Hopefully that was strong, whatever it was. Uh-oh. That explodes. That explodes. Oh, that doesn't explode anymore? Or that was just the tremor attack. And I think I have tremor res, so I didn't even notice it. Yoink. Old dragon treasure. Pretty sure the Monster in the Movie guy has a contract with a Capcom property for movies or something incredibly stupid. He must. I don't know. I also saw Resident Evil. That was horrible. I only saw the first one. I couldn't take any more. I saw Silent Hill as well. Ugh. It wasn't as bad. I mean, like, Silent Hill, like, translates pretty well into a film. As does Detective Pikachu, by the way. Detective Pikachu is actually a pretty good video game movie. Because it, like, works as a narrative, you know? Even though, like, the game itself, like, pisses about for so freaking long, and it's not really about that at all. Anyway, it was fun. That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be fun. If anything, I actually don't like the hyper-realistic Pokemon aesthetic. I never really cared much for that. Who else is here? Oh, yeah, here we go. What else was it? Oh, yeah, Super Mario movie. It's, yeah, it's fine. It's about what I expected. I only finally saw it like this last week. Oh, and only because I was like, yeah, daughter's probably gonna like it. Just a bunch of bright colors. It's an Illumination film, so I already know it's just gonna suck, but... Or rather, like, just be a bunch of stupid slapstick humor. I was hoping at least it would just have a bunch of, like, hidden stuff in the background for me to enjoy, and it does. But it did something, like, really dumb. Oh, it did a couple things really dumb. Well, a few things really dumb. Aside from the casting, which I don't agree with most of it. Except Jack Black is outstanding as Bowser. Outstanding. Like, that's the best part of the film. Like, Peach and Mario do not have good voices. They, like, it's the actors playing themselves. Chris Pratt's kind of trying, but, like, it's really insulting hearing Charles Martinet once again give an amazing performance right there, and they just ignore him. Poor guy. He's got, like, a 40-year legacy with this character, and then when it's finally time to make a film, they just go and pay for the big name to do it instead. The expressionless, dry Chris Pratt. Whatever. No, but the thing that actually, like, really bothered me about the film is that it outright plays the DK rap, but it does not actually credit Grant Kirkhope. Like, it plays Thunderstruck, and it plays, like, Take On Me, and it will properly credit everyone involved with that, all the record companies, everything. But not Donkey Kong 64, which it outright steals. It's like a video game movie that is still very much made by Hollywood, disrespecting video games. How do I do the stupid wire bug thing? I thought I did it. Oh, well, that was actually a really good time. Oh, because I was dazed? That explains it. I'm still gonna get my wyvern thingy off, so I hope somebody has a really big attack here. Oh, that sucked. Ow! Okay, and now I'm on fire from something. I am so gonna get... Oh, God. Come on. And my wyvern thing... Darn it, I got it anyway. I just knew that was gonna happen. Oh, somebody riding on him? Bum, bum, bum. Something feels kind of wrong. Fighting him in just a normal area, but I guess you had to do it. It happened to the Elder Dragons in World. You know, it's an inevitable thing. They can't feel special forever. Like, you know what? I miss Cedius. Yeah. Cedius was cool. Yeah. Yeah, Shigaru just murdered both of them. Yeah. He's so cool. Considering Charlie is retired from playing Mario recently, honestly, he wasn't up for it. He didn't retire, though. Like, he's just the sweetest old man in the world, and he never, like, says anything bad about it, but this was not his choice. Doing whatever this Mario ambassador thing is. So... Also, he's in the movie. So if he didn't want to be in the movie, he would have not been in the movie. He's in the movie. He has 2 roles, for crying out loud. So, and also, he does a better job than Chris Pratt does. Ugh. At least, Pratt re-recorded some of his, like, really bad voice lines that he did over the trailers. There was some really expressionless, like, wahoos that I'm very happy he, probably was forced to go back and do again. It wasn't like an ugly Sonic situation, but it was close. It was like, hey, we're playing as, Chris Pratt Mario. It's just his basic voice, reading the lines at 4 in the morning. Yeah, that looked like it was gonna get me. Oh, ho, ho, ho! I don't remember you having a beam. That was sweet. Did he not? He never had a beam before, did he? What's going on here? How did I whiff all of that? You hear me spinning in there. Oh, well. At least they can now move to a new person to voice Mario and company. Because I had brought this up many times before. There isn't going to be a single death in the video game industry that is going to be felt more than the death of Charles Martinet. And it still will be a horrible, horrible day when that happens. But it's going to be, I think, actually more impactful than, like, losing, like, Satoru Iwata. You know, an extremely important person who did so much for everything that people don't even, like, fully appreciate what this man did. He, like, gave his life for this industry. He basically literally did. Poor guy. Poor guy. But anyway, same for Gunpei Yokoi. Oh, my God. That poor man in particular. He felt like a failure on the day of his death. Because the last thing he did for Nintendo was create the Virtual Boy. And he felt like he failed them. This is the guy who did the Game & Watch. He did the Game Boy. This guy's like a revolutionary. And to be fair, the Virtual Boy was just way ahead of its time. Oh, I feel for Gunpei Yokoi. He died in a car accident. But Satoru Iwata, man, he did so much. Like, Pokemon probably wouldn't exist. Mother probably wouldn't exist. He did so much work on so many games. And he made sure that he turned Nintendo away from being a big business trying to make money company and into a company where their president was a gamer. And he loved what he did. He did so much. And man, just seeing that poor man emaciated in the later Nintendo Directs was so painful to watch. And then, on top of all that, once again, this legendary man basically dies believing he's also a failure, as the last thing he does for them is make the Wii U. Now, the Switch was obviously in development. But still, like, the poor guy. Like, I don't know how much he could have done from his condition, but... Oh, so sad. But still, seeing... And then the reason I think that even more so we will feel Charles Martinet go is because, like, we know him. We grew up with that. That is Mario. You know? That's Mr. Video Game. When he goes, I will cry man tears. Yeah, well. It'll happen eventually. See, it's not like other big voice actors, I feel, anywhere near the same level of attachment. You know, like, David Hayter, he's awesome. Nolan North, he's awesome. I'll be extremely sad if something ever happened to them. But not like, the world will never be the same. I don't know how to live my life anymore. Even if he is no longer voicing Mario. That's how important that guy is. Oh. Anyway, maybe I'm a nut. I hit something. Oh, you're doing your big, your show-off move. And then he lands, and you get a free shot. Oh, we might get some Elder Dragon Bloods here to make them Damascus stuff. I should probably be piecemealing armor together as we level up. Was that fire a friendly fire? Ha! Did you say I did a funny? But no, seriously, was that friendly fire? Like the friendly kind of fire, the hot stuff. No, it's not funny anymore. Nobody laughed. I heard absolutely 0 laughs from where I'm sitting right here. And my window's open. I would have heard you. Trust me. It's actually nighttime. I should probably shut that. I'm sure my neighbor's getting really irritated by me. I am, not a, Ew, it's limping. Come on! I've never seen Shigaru limp. So I don't think you ever could. I think he always had to be fought in the Sanctuary. I think. Oh, he's coming here. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting. I'm gonna use this Dust of Life that I found. Because it's got a little star, I think, is their indicator that it's an accommodation item. We need to use it now, actually. Here you go, guys. Didn't notice how bad everyone was doing. I really should pay more attention to that. Be a better teammate. Be a better friend. Send likes to everyone. Like my good boy Charles Martinet. If I had money, I would go to, he's actually coming to the Cincinnati Comic Expo. Man, if I had money, though, I would actually set up a table there, though. Sell some perlers and meet you guys. That'd be a blast. But honestly, I would go there solely to meet Charles Martinet and ask that man, pretty please, can I give you a hug? That man has brought so much joy to the world. Not just through his work as Mario, but, like, he is such a... Back when Twitter existed, like, he's such a wonderful, happy guy. Brings so much joy to the world. We need more people like Charles Martinet. And for you, right, you could fight him in the Everwood. Everwood was that weird catch-all for everything. Why has there still not been an Everwood since then? You know? Also, how come we've never gotten, like, the decoration things coming back that you would fight a monster for and trade with the Argosy from 3? That was so cool and just encouraged me to play the game forever, and I did because I was like, oh, that's so fun. Yeah. I don't know if he limped when low in health, though. I remember he might have limped in the Everwood. Would love to go just to meet Hamster Senpai and hug Charles Martinet. Yeah, Charles Martinet. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright, game, what do you got? Still wearing my goofy getup. I have to fix the lighting situation before we film anymore. Looks really silly. Assuming we film anymore, it's actually 7 o'clock. Wow. Maybe this is a good stopping point. Unless we're literally one fight away. If we are, then I'll finish it. Why don't they go for us? And I get it, those are bigger targets. It's, you know, like a tiger hunting a mouse, but... I'm at least glad to see that they kind of carry on without Malzeno, and they're not just, like, exclusively his thing. I wonder what a Malzeno is without them. That's probably going to be one of those ifs that we'll never see. Or he's actually stronger, and he's got an alternate form that we fight later. Yeah. Anyway, dead silence, because we are taken aback. We are in awe with the story. Oh my god, I wonder what's gonna happen next. I'm so excited. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm about to piss down my leg. Whoa. We have 4 quests left. Wait, what do you mean, like urgents? I did, wait, hold on. I think I missed some. I don't think I'll be able to handle watching him go. Oh god, I know. He's so old. He does such a great job with his voices, though. He still does. Like, he still has it. But, like, he's so old. But he's such a charming old man. I did like those from 3. Gave Expedition a point. We have 4 quests left. 2 keys, 2 quests for the finale. Your call if you want to continue from here. This might be a good stopping point. Yeah. Because I don't want to be yelling when the baby's supposed to be sleeping. And I kind of need to get some dinner. Meaning we only have 1 more left. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I had a report from the doctor. Attacked an angina, stuck the drive, perhaps using resonance. It all happened off screen, though. Because believe this matter. I want to see this grossly emaciated Anjanath laying on the ground like a skeleton. Like, wouldn't that be, like, freaky? Like, you're playing this game. Just think about this. And they just started placing, like, dried bodies of huge monsters all over the place, and they would pile up the more and more you get deeper into this game. You would feel like something bad is happening. Like, they're trying to make this out to be this really horrible thing. We're fighting these cataclysmic giant monsters, and we come back and this dude's like, so those butterfly leeches, they're really scary. But are they? Like, show me they are. They stirred up hunting for food, and I suppose they're survivors. Thomas thing now. You know, maybe they have, like, a, Great Vespoid. Was that what it was called? There was, in Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite, there was, this giant Vespoid that you fought. Queen Vespoid, maybe? It's a big Vespoid that you fought, and it basically just, you had to fight, like, 30 little ones first, and then the big one would finally come out, and it was barely a fight. It was a horrible fight. But, like, maybe there's, like, just a great version of those, and they're, like, flocking with it and, like, bringing it back nutrients or something like that. Second I posted this, they found a new host. Gonna go, first, shoot the first idea down. If they didn't need a host to survive, then they didn't need Malzeno. Second idea is more plausible, but then who's the new host? Surely not another Malzeno. There'd be another crater, if that were the case. Why a crater? Does Dracula's castle just poof appear and suddenly there's a crater? Because that's really corny, and I bet that's what it is, because it's so freaking stupid. Exactly, Theo. Yeah. The crater that wrecked the capital and the one that opened up here above due to Malzeno. So if no one's reported a gigantic hole in their backyard, there's no new Malzeno. Oh, look at the wingspan on that man's ears. Keep a close eye on the curious. Mobilize teams. Like, this man stands around and does nothing. Admiral Gallius. Carry on handling quests, but they're looking for curio activity. Which we never see. Why do they bother telling us that? Somebody wants to talk to you. Find him in Kimura/Elgato. I'm sure they do. Talk to Cha-Cha. Do the cha-cha. Alright, what do we got? Here's attacking monsters, but they're not really. Like, you can say that they are, but they aren't. Okay, just these support surveys. Things that I'm not even doing. Follower quests. Sure, so that just unlocked those. It didn't really unlock anything. Well, it gave us Chameleos, Kushaladeora, and Teos. Come on. Ugh. It's always these three, and they're always together. Except World. Chameleos was weirdly missing from World, but... boy. Yeah, we're gonna save this for later. What are all the others? Oh, there's a bunch of, like, question marky thingies. You know, maybe I'll do those, offline if I get a chance with, another, Discord playthrough. By the way, that means I will not stream it. It's like what I did, between streams, just to let you know, in case to let you know. You are invited if you want to, join me. Last week, I don't remember what day it was. Randomly, I'll get time to do these kind of things. Oh, she's upset. I'm gonna end this pretty quickly. Basically, over Discord, I might spontaneously say one night, like, alright, it's like 8 o'clock, just got the baby to bed, I'm gonna, hop on a Monster Hunter, who wants to join me? Let's go fight some stuff, and I'll just jump into, like, the regular chill room, voice room in Discord, and we can talk, Patreon or not, I don't care, I appreciate you hanging out and hunting. Brandon? Yeah, see ya, thank you so much for hopping in. As well for Cameron and Zeno. Thank you so much. And I hope I'll get a chance to see your guys' lovely faces sometime this week, and we'll try and grind up to get to that urgent to appear so we can start again. Oh my, that's yummy. That is good. That is a good quest. Yes, I just want to see what they have to say. Capture a Basil root juice. I haven't been doing, like, any of these things, but honestly, I really don't care. Like, I just couldn't be bothered 100% this one. This really is just, like, I'm playing Monster Hunter Generations with a Monster Hunter World, like, engine skin over everything. Capture this. Capture that. Anybody else? No, right, you have to hold it. Oh my god. There's all these buttons that map could have been. There you are. Why didn't you say anything before? What do you want? Message from Master Fugan. Blah, 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 blah. Hunt me, Hellfire Shard and Daora Shard. Rewards, Kimura's Inheritance, upgrade on... Okay, whatever. So just upgrade, so you can upgrade certain paths so that the smithy sees them. Okay, I whatever. So, wait, do I do deliveries with you? Oh, a delivery with whoever asked for it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yes, Rizwal, I definitely hope you feel better. You had a really bad cold, you said. I have been... This is a rare time for me feeling, like, well lately. I have been constantly catching illness after illness lately, and it's not been good. I need to get back into doing more Ring Fit Adventure. That helped me so much with, like, trying to, keep my immune system up, but boy, it's been tough. I've been sick so much. Man, would have loved that in this game. What I talked about. Monster corpses strewn about in the endgame would have been amazing. There should have been there. Like, they're telling us they're there, and they're not there. Curio are pretty scary in their lore, worse than the Frenzy. Sure, but, like, show me! You know, like, they just tell you stuff. This is a very visual game, and people are going to spam and smash A through it. You know, like, show me that the stakes are high. Don't just tell me. Hopefully not. I'm talking to the game, not you, obviously. Hopefully not on Wednesdays, because I got to get myself through Gen U. I'll join me too. Can't talk, though. Oh, yeah, this cold hits hard. Hopefully, if it's later in the week, you'll be feeling better. Yeah, just drink a lot of water. You know what actually makes me feel, like, pretty good when I'm sick, like surprisingly really good? Get like a really good salad, like a good, not like the cheap iceberg lettuce. Get like a good lettuce, maybe some spinach in there. Chop some carrots, you know, some onion maybe. Yeah. And then, you know, give it some dressing and a little cheese. Yeah, you know, the best meal on the planet is a chicken Cobb salad. I'm not kidding, it's my favorite meal, and I haven't had it in like 10 years. Here's what you do. Thanks for making it to the end of the stream. You're gonna listen to my favorite meal ever. So, this is like my mom's nightmare, having hot food on cold food at the same time, and they're touching, but that's what you do. You get Ooh, you know what? Probably the best way to do it is to get like some sort of like breaded, just get like chicken tenders or something like that, right? Just get some breaded chicken tenders, fry them up real good, and dice them, okay, while they're hot. And then you toss that on top of a nice cold salad with chopped hard-boiled eggs, honey mustard dressing, onion, and everything else that it said before about putting it on that salad. Get maybe some crushed crouton action in there too, and maybe some dried cranberries. That's good. Maybe not the cranberries, that kind of fights it, but the Cobb is all about like the chicken and the egg in the salad. And whenever I'm sick, that makes me feel good. So, treat your body right. Work had me working entirely by myself while sick yesterday. Oh, that was butt sniffs. Bailey there, I'm sorry you went through that. Gotta love the corporations that care about their employees. Oh my god, yeah. Especially... I probably can't talk about it on camera, but I had to just go through a settlement case that I can't talk about with a company for doing horrible things to me. Tell me that also, Alex, I still haven't eaten, and you're making me hungry. I'm sorry! Same, I need a salad and moldy applesauce. I probably have some moldy applesauce downstairs, and I should probably get rid of it. In fact, because of you, I'm going to have to go look and see if I have some old applesauce. It gets pushed in the back of the fridge, and I forget about it. Anyway, it was fun today. I'd say the highlight was the werewolf dude. I just really wish you guys never told me about the stupid Universal thing, because that is so goddamn stupid that it just makes me disappointed in, like, the utter lack of research that these people do. It's like there's it's just bad. Anyway, think about having me some good old-fashioned fried chicken. That sounds good. I have my hopes up. I am feeling pretty good. This next stream we do with this is going to be the last one, meaning I need to know what you guys want me to stream after this game. What are we doing? Let me know in either the comments of this video, tell me on Discord, just let me know. But anyway, it was a good time. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye!